Hey, Corbin.
Hey, did you want to do that uh photo thing today or no?
Yeah, we can do the photo thing today.
Because if you want to do that, then you might as well
Take your
just
time.
grab the MTL from up north.
Yeah, I can do that. I just have
Okay.
keys on me. Whereabouts you've
Uh,
it parked in Park and Walk, don't you?
yeah, yeah, it's parked.
Right, I'll grab that.
It's a
We're gonna
nasty
need to.
headache. Yeah,
Hmm.
Liam's is down here, right?
Yeah, Liam's, mine's, the Yosemite, and the other MTL. They're all down.
Yeah, because we can
We
load.
kind of need more people.
Well, Allie's with me, so we can load the Yosemite onto the MTL, load Liam's onto uh Damien's MTL, and we could just both drive those up with the smaller trucks on them. It's just that Liam, you'd need to come down here and grab Liam's, I guess.
Right, I'll do that. I'll come down and I'll grab Liam's. I'm gonna help someone out in Google's, and then I shall meet you at Colourful, and then we'll just convoy up.
Okay, sounds good.
No worries. Chat through it. Bye now.
Bye bye.
What can I do you for, Sam?
Hey, first off, how the hell are you doing? You doing okay?
Yeah, doing well yourself. Thanks
Oh,
for the
I got paid
follow,
actor,
Brownbee.
but outside of that, I'm feeling alright. This guy with
Sorry,
the
you got
fucking
paid
trailer
actor.
pulled. Yeah. It's a it's a term I used to use with a few friends of mine. Basically just some guy who wasn't paying attention. He had a trailer and he pulled out in front of me, and
Oh God.
I whiffed it on the trailer. So I kind of had my pride hurt a little bit, but you move on. So
Glad you're
anyway,
not in the hospital. Do you need a bandage around that
oh
there?
yeah,
I
no,
got a
I'm
first aid
okay.
kit on me.
No, I'll be okay. I appreciate it. It's mostly just road rash, and I kind of patched that myself. So
Yeah, that's why you gotta have them long sleeves, long trousers on.
yeah, that's why I wear jeans. That's why I have leather boots. That's why I wear a helmet. You know. Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Oh, I'm alright. How are you?
Recovering from a chest burn.
You. Uh,
Did you
okay.
whiff it on a
Well,
trailer as well?
did you whip it from a paid local actor?
No. I was trying to put a fire out and it caught my sleeve.
Oh,
No, because I was gonna say
I'm
your chest
sorry.
isn't a good way to put a fire out. So
Yeah, it's usually not flame resistant. So
I mean,
anyway,
I was wearing a leather coat. You'd think it wouldn't ignite, but apparently it did.
ooh, was
was
it
it
actual
leather? Was it
leather?
like, yeah, was it pleather?
Oh no, it was
There's my
real
favorite
leather.
non-attorney. Hey,
Hey, my
gorgeous.
favorite non-attorney.
Look at all the
What's
cutie
good?
patooties coming out of the woodwork.
You know, I'll use ex judicial people.
Yeah,
What
nah,
about it?
fuck the
Hmm?
DOJ, honestly.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Billy Sprinkle Community Church?
Me? No, I've no idea. Samantha Sanders, have no idea what that is.
Oh yeah, no. I took over the church in honor of Billy Sprinkle. We renamed it.
Billy Sprinkle Community
These are
Church.
all
He is a
wearing the
pretty cool
same
guy,
fucking
or I guess
glasses.
was. I mean, he is.
Yeah.
He's just locked up
I
forever.
might shoot a cop actually.
So.
It depends how today goes.
Yeah.
Well, what can I do everyone for?
I'm actually good food-wise. I came up to see what the hell
I was here
Winston called me
first.
about.
I was here first, Frankie.
Okay.
Get out of the way. I know this is
Okay.
your turf.
Well, I
Get
said I
out of the
didn't
way.
eat food.
take 'em
So
one on
get.
one.
Well, I don't know what you're mad about.
I'm not mad. It's a bit. It's a
I'll get
bit.
you a one-on-one. Do you have any
Oh, yeah.
preference,
Uh,
Marcy?
Dino nuggets and a slushy, please.
Dino nuggets slushy. Do you want a green slushy that tastes like red, or a red slushy that tastes like blue,
Don't get in
or a blue
line.
slushy that tastes like purple?
I want a black currant slushy.
That's illegal in this country. You know that.
But no,
I
it's
can
only
do-
illegal to import.
Yeah, we can't
How
get
am I
those
supposed to stand
cordials
in
here.
line?
You gotta be quicker, you know.
This is the line, goddammit.
Okay, I'm in line. I call him next. Shotgun.
Anyway, that's all.
Okay, so
If
I
you
will do
can't
you.
get black currant, I will take purple flavor.
Okay, I will find you a purple flavor.
Purple drink.
Fuck yeah.
What
What
can I
am
do
I
you first,
doing?
Samantha?
I gotta keep the bid going, you know?
Yeah.
Breaking into cars.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the 22nd generation of the ballers to finally license purple from me.
And they gotta take that stuff back.
You got the sunset ball. So
I
think-
don't fucking know.
I think I've seen 3 of them, which is really good. I mean, listen, when
I've
it comes to
seen
the
0.
when it comes to the legacy groups, the
ADHD
ones that have been in
motherfuckers.
Los
Just
Santos a lot
tell me
longer
your
than
food
even I
order.
have, Ballers Vagos, Families, Marabunta, I
Blackcurrant
kinda
is
have a
the
soft
superior
spot, so-
purple flavor. You just can't get it in the States.
This bitch.
Samantha, before someone gets in line in front of you.
whatever Frankie's favorite food is, I have no allergies.
Okay, so you're getting the blue slushy that tastes like red.
Blue slushy that tastes like brain? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Red tastes
Why?
like red. Blue slushy that tastes like red.
Blue slushy that tastes like red. Okay, I'm like,
Okay,
any
if you've a
other
blue
body part
pussy
but
that tastes like
brain.
red, you're doing something wrong there.
That's not good.
No, that's how you get worms.
The fuck is the Dino Nuggies? Yeah, fine. How's things? Oh, I should have done the blue butterfly burger. Yeah, use of grape. Grape isn't a flavor that we would normally have, Max. We would have all of our purple drinks over here, even our like Skittles out there, all blackcurrant flavored. Blackcurrant is a great flavor. Not
Yeah,
a
the
grape
first of
flavor,
mine.
a great one.
Yeah, one of my duchesses.
Nice.
She's 3,500 ruby, and that's after spending it for going shit.
Good God. Okay.
Yeah. She's like, I don't know.
Jesus.
If I
Marcy,
sell
your
it. She just
slushies and your
started-
dino nuggets are there. I'll charge you in a quick second.
Yeah, you're fine. 12042.
I mean, when I still had a bar, I had a fuck ton of ruby because I just did like petty shit and never spent
yeah.
it. But yeah, for somebody who fucking spends it to have that much, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Conor and
Yeah, it's kind of she's our little grinder baby. She's our she's our little grinder. That's okay.
You gotta have them.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, she's
Those
great.
go-go's.
She's working her way up. So
Nice.
tease her.
Good
I
shit.
teased her and gave her a lap to run around Chiliad for saying something stupid in the group chat. But outside of that, no, she's great. So.
Oh yeah,
What's your
I've had
state ID again?
as a hangy, I've had to run
Samantha?
around the gay.
How much is it?
8 times.
It's like 65.
Can I
Four
pay you in
tax.
cash?
Yeah, paying cash.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I do not have this.
Wallet? Going for wallet? 65, you said? Before or after tax?
Well, you don't pay tax, so you give me cash.
Oh, here you go. I know that's more, but.
Thank you. Is there a wall?
My
in
fiance's
here?
coming up too, but I know you're about to leave, so.
Oh, nice. I'm actually hanging around for a minute. I gotta
Oh, are you? Do you work
rest my
at?
hands a bit. Oh no.
Fuck. Do you work at Gateway?
Nope.
Fuck.
Okay, Gemini. That's it. Oh, I also defraud the state as a taxi driver. quote
Oh
unquote.
yes, of course. Yes, yes,
yeah,
of
yeah.
course. I also defraud the state by saying I give hood lawyer advice, which I do give hood lawyer advice, but I don't get
Frankie
charged
gives
for it because
illegal
I think it's
advice.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yes.
ask you if you wanted to grab waxes, but I think it's just easier if we grab and fix or something to just come out onto the salt flats and just mobile repair them if they're fucky, because one or two of them might be a little bit damaged.
Yeah, no, it's fine. So you have got one of the MTLs. Ali has got the other one that's down there with the lights. You've got the little trucks on the back. No, you've one
Yeah,
little
there's-
truck, you've got the Yosemite, and then I'm going to get the MTL, the last little truck.
Yeah. We got one of them loaded up on Damien's, the Yosemite loaded up on the other MTL, and then it's just I think it's Liam's little mule that's waiting for you to come down and grab it.
Perfect.
And then we'll
I
have
will
all
get
6
that.
of them stacked up.
No, that sounds good. Sorry, it's just everyone was slow with their orders. 'Cause of
Yeah, no, that's all
ADHD
good.
motherfuckers.
It's been closed all morning, so it makes sense. All of a sudden, everyone wants food.
I'm not even advertising, I just happened to be near it.
Yeah, you made that mistake.
I was waiting for you. No, that's fine. I'm going to run and get your MTL out of the parking walk, and I will see you down there in about 5-10 minutes.
Okay, sounds good. All right, bye.
Nice. Bye. It's going to be dark by the time we get to do this, which means that we get to structure them up. Yeah, no, the Americans, they need to... Oh, Vimto. I love Vimto. I find Ribena to be a very weak flavoured blackcurrant. But blackcurrant in America, you can't import it because it's like... You consider it like an invasive species or something out there. Basically, you can't have it. And they use red grapes for most of their purple flavoured things. So they got that grape jelly. Yeah, shit is banned.
You know I don't like it, but it sure is convenient.
Wonder if blackberries are banned, because I'm surprised they went with the grape over the blackberry. But it's a bit like a raspberry. It's all kind of fucking seedy and shit. It's not as efficient as a grape. That sun is definitely going down. It is not going up. Yeah. Because blackberry's a nice flavour too. You think I would have seen this MTL as I came past it? Cannot drive this vehicle. I have definitely got keys for this. This doesn't bode well by the fact that I can't drive it. 'Cause I don't think you can lockpick these. Okay, those are the same key. So what has likely happened here... We'll call Frankie to see if she's got one of the keys. Irritating. Oh, that is just random keys. Now Frankie is too busy.
The person you
yapping.
are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave.
I'll call Corbin back.
Hello.
So someone has swapped out my MTL key with a second my MTL key for Miss Knight's truck and taken yours. So I have got your truck able to drive. I just can't drive it because I don't have a key and I can't lockpick it.
Interesting. Okay, well then we will come up to you. I'm trying to think of how we're gonna do that.
Thanks, fine girl. Thanks very much for the follow. Yeah, that's what I'm sitting trying to puzzle out because whichever way we cut it, someone's gonna have to come up. The only thing is you could leave the trucks loaded up in the lot, come up in a car, give me the key, and I'll just follow you back down in the MTL, see if bringing the tow trucks up because they're slow.
Okay. So which serial number do you have?
So I have 124492, and I have 135948.
Okay. Let me see something.
But for some reason, I have two of the ones that end in 492. This is just the issue with, everyone jumping in and out of key, trucks and throwing keys around. Someone give me back my own key.
Okay, because I have two sets of keys for my tow truck, so I can give you one of my extra ones. When we get up there. All right. Allie, come inside. We're gonna take a car up.
Yeah, it's also getting dark. So by the time we do this and arrange everything, it'll be nice and bright and stuff.
We're driving a car up to Polito because for some reason Connor has 2 sets of keys to Gemma's MTL and no keys to my MTL. Alright, we're gonna be headed up your way in a second. And I'll just give you one of my extra sets for my MTL since I've never once locked my keys in it, and
Perfect.
I can just have someone else unlock it if something happens.
Okay. Chat to me, but
Bye.
Frankie, do you have any MTL keys?
Yes.
Right, can you call me at the serial numbers for the MTL keys that you have?
Yep. 1 second. I need to go to the keyring I have them on. Let me give you a call back.
Okay. This is Connor future proofing. He doesn't think Frankie has the key because he's never given Frankie a key to Corbin's MTL, so why would she have it? He's just hedging all bets here. So what we're trying to do at the minute, guys, is we are going to get all of the trucks out to the salt flats and take some pictures of them. Hello. Easier. Get into the truck and see if you can't turn it on. Hey, Mara.
Hello. How's it going?
It's going well. Did you do something new to your hair?
You could say that.
Oh, that's not good.
I erupted into flames last night. House
Spontaneous
robbery
human
gone
combustion?
bad.
No.
No. House robbery gone bad. I picked up fire. I didn't
Don't pick
think
up
I was
fire.
picking up. I didn't mean
That's
to
what I
pick it up.
said.
That's what she said. It's true. But like I literally knelt down. I tried to pick up the totem pole. But no, I grabbed the fire on top of the totem pole. This was at the Marabuntas on Fudge Lane.
Oh, I'm sure they enjoyed that.
Well, they weren't around, so you know. They got no
Yeah, they're
fucking
not
clue.
around. It's a free game.
Yeah.
Free real estate.
But as I was telling Frankie, Nora shows up and she's just disappointed, and she's also scared because she's told that I just destroyed their other search and rescue by lighting it on fire accidentally.
Well, you and fire are having a time, aren't you?
It's not just like a time. It's like a constant battle.
It's
that
like
just
a
goes on
recurring
forever.
time.
Yeah.
I'm parking. Oh god.
Have you ever seen Groundhog Day? It's kind of like that.
Well, maybe you need to
With
beat
the
the fire.
just like
with
endless
submission.
loop of times he just offs himself. Yeah,
Endless
that's her
loops of
just
going
getting
to the
caught
hospital.
on fire
Yeah, that's me.
in different
this is like,
hilarious ways.
am I in double digits now, or am I still single digits? I can't keep
I have
it all
no
track.
idea. I have no idea.
I'm gonna have to like actually try to recall this shit. And now I'm forced butch.
We'll just go grab a
Well,
wig
you know,
or something.
I was just
Yeah.
about to say a wig.
Yeah.
I just haven't found one that I don't know I'm happy with.
Just lean into the butch, you know. Go get yourself some cargo shorts, lots of pockets, some Doc Martens, and a flannel.
There you go.
I mean,
That's a mood.
what I was wearing that yesterday.
You know, throw a high vis vest on it just for to pierce the resistance.
Hell yeah. But yeah.
Make sure all the other lesbians can see you clearly. Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
You know, I've heard the high vis vest brings the lesbians to the yard, like milkshake for men.
Wait, what does? Sorry.
The high vis vest.
I don't know if my hearing the hive is best.
Yeah, high visibility vest. Like
Oh.
you wear one for
Oh.
hunting or
I
for
getcha, I
construction work.
getcha.
Yeah.
I get
Sorry,
you.
the
I
accent's
get
very
you.
slurry at times. You know, it's the
Well, that
generational
and also,
drink.
I also still feel like I
Yeah.
hear the flames, like just like
Oh.
a little
Oh,
like
that's not
painful
good.
ASMR in my brain.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
The bad kind
Yeah.
of things.
Yeah, I was gonna grab some extra food before going up to the hospital to get my lungs checked, and then to
Mm.
see if I could like book some kind of reconstructive surgery to get the fish scales on my face, like you said, because that's such a great idea.
Okay. Well, I mean, if they have better options than fish scales,
Yeah.
then maybe that one.
You just get slathered up, just become shiny.
Shiny Mara.
Don't encourage her. That's
I need all the positive reinforcement I could get. Give me more.
then she'll start doing it on purpose, and we'll never hear the end of it. Like right now, it's all accidents, but
It truly is all accidents. That's the thing.
Sure.
I think
somehow,
the one that's like probably like the closest to not being an accident was that one time where we were at the gas station and I took the bike and I thought, oh, I could just bounce off the gas station pumps.
she couldn't.
Sure, it's all
Long story
accidental.
short, I couldn't.
She
And we
blew
both got
herself
caught up in
and
that.
me up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I genuinely did not think such a tiny little touch would would set it off like that, but
It's a gas pump. What did you? God damn it!
Hey, folks.
I just
Hey.
I put some thought into it. I should have put more thought into it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's
Okay.
alright. I just need the keys.
Those should be mine. Well, I want to make sure I gave him the correct keys, so let's see if he can start it.
I don't know how I ended up with 2 of the keys to Miss Knight's truck.
I'm pretty sure those are mine.
Probably. Okay, I got it.
Jump on tow radio.
Jump on tool radio. Check, check. Check, check.
Check.
Yep.
Perfect. Let me get to the city and get the little one.
Yeah, and then I figured we'd just call someone from the scrap and fix, or and not have keys to this now.
See, the key situation's just fucky. Thanks, Frankie! Let me try and not kill you with the bike. Perfect. Yeah, so what we're doing now is we're trying to get set up for a photo shoot with the tow trucks. We've been trying to do it for a while because you kind of need more than one person because we've got so many trucks. So what Connor wants to do is get some real nice pictures of the trucks for advertising. Call Virgin back. I have ideas of doing like a faux punch card or something.
Good.
Yeah, I'm good. This thing's just slow. I'm at 75 with the foot down. The slight incline has me down to 70. So that is what we're looking to do today, is get some pictures all sorted and then get them printed out. I'm also going to add it to the back or add them to my 311 cards. So I need to get a side profile picture of the truck on the salt flats so that I can center the text on the back of the bed of the truck is one of my ideas. So yeah, that is the major plan at the minute, is to do this. It's not night for too long on the server. God, I forgot how slow the big trucks are. Because the idea was to do it on a weekend because I thought, you know, Corman would be around, Ali would be around, Damien would be around, and obviously Conor would be around, so you'd have enough bodies to move all of these things. I have my W pressed as hard as I can, guys. This is as fast as we go. The wiggles of this truck. My 2 key rings. One of those key rings in there is just to annoy the cops because it's just got keys to nothing in it. They're looking to document keys. They're just a whole lot of like random ass keys, speedo van keys that we keep picking up. They are probably art colourful, so I'm a touch too far away to talk to them on the radio. See? I knew he was going to shimmy his ass here. This truck is slightly too big to get round him. Can you hear me again, guys?
Yeah.
You know the way Steph's been a bit of a cunt around the MTL that we keep in the yard? Do you want to park it up at a park and walk before we come down? You know, after we do the photo shoot?
Wait, which one?
Miss Knight's one.
Park it all the way back up at Park and Walk?
Well, like, park it up there just because it's easy to park it and unpark it there and then just take it back down. Or is it easier to try and park it in colourful and just yeet it off the top after the photo shoot?
Could be fun.
Basically, I'm trying to get Steph to stop taking it on a joyride.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think the only thing that's going to stop that from happening is Mayor T giving us parking spaces.
God damn it. Do you have the little truck out?
Yeah,
Yeah,
all of them
they're
are in
all
the lot.
lot.
Oh, no worries. I was just in Colorful trying to get it.
The key wasn't in that one, so hopefully the key's in this one.
Oh, these trucks are so nippy round. Why are they so nippy in their back when you're reversing them?
Yeah, and then I figured we'll just call someone from Scrap and Fix or the other one to repair these, because some of them are missing windshields and shit.
Yeah, well, we can get them, you know, all polished up and shit once we get up there. I'm gonna take a truck out, so just be careful.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you to grab wax, and then I was like, oh, a bunch of them need repairs anyway, and it's way cheaper than spending $1,200 on 6 waxes when some of them are missing windows anyway.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Plus, we can't use all the wax because Gemma's gonna need them for later.
Yeah, we can't be using all the wax. Right, to the salt flats. I like the fact that you can have the little truck on the big truck.
We can't come if you take off like that.
Oh, I'm just getting far enough down, you know, where I'm out of the way and I can pull over.
Also, nighttime might be better because we can have the underglow on. We can have a picture with the underglow showing on those.
Not all of them have underglow.
Yeah, but the smaller ones do. So we can have them in the middle. We can have like a daytime and a nighttime photo.
Yeah, well, depending on how fast we get them all repaired and them lined up and all that kind of stuff, if it's still nighttime, I'm not opposed to a nighttime pick.
Are we getting pictures?
The salt flats.
Because they're all company tow trucks.
This definitely doesn't look dodgy. I hope lots of people see us.
Yeah, this looks way less dodgy than us driving around in a pickup truck with a car trailer. That we had like
That was so
spectators
much
on all
fun.
sides.
They did not know what to make of that.
Still willing to bring my pickup truck down and paint it Gemini green if we want to just have that be a thing we occasionally do. Works. It's just a shit show. So I haven't heard back from T yet about the whole car trailer thing and the MCLBs or the CELBs.
I don't know if Dahlia's going to go for that. I hate the fact that Damien's truck is faster up the hill. No, stop passing me.
You're bad at this cowboy thing. Get back in line.
I am.
I've
in
got the
line.
lights. I should be in front.
You do. You should be in front. Get yourself in front.
Trying. The thing barely speeds on the highway.
He is happy. He is jumping around for me. Do you think we should just go round Sandy with all of these, just as a show of force?
It'd be funny if we did it around Steel.
It would be funny. We could do that on the way back.
I've been waiting for Sam to be around because I just want to give him like the tiniest of nudges about the fact that good faith effort no longer exists, and Steel is gonna get shot so much.
Yeah, I was fucking around with Mo yesterday, and he was like, "I'm gonna go get a gun," and then he
Didn't
called
have
Kenny to
one.
complain.
That was it a PD tow?
No, he just parked his bike like an arsehole in front of the hospital. I wasn't actually gonna tow out, but I made out like I was.
The removal of good faith effort is actually going to make me want to tow people's cars more, because it's the act of actually having to go and confront them that I hate the most.
Yeah, I've put it in the handbook that the handbook that Gemini workers should make a good faith effort to find the owner, but in actual fact, that's just in there to make us look better.
By the way, I spoke to Huang today about the prospect of taking the state announcement about the, reasoning for the tow misdemeanor felony thing and having it added to legislation, since the state announcement is very soon going to disappear.
Yeah, that would be a
and
good idea.
his response was, considering the fact that, it won't ever fall back on us because it is their responsibility, if they just don't believe us that it's a thing that exists, it's not going to fall back on us still. So, if they just want to choose not to believe that that's a real thing that they need to worry about, that's on them.
Yeah, okay. Pick your mountain that you want to get a picture in front of. Or this
Probably,
one, the big one.
I would want Josiah, but the problem is that you can see Ramathon.
Josiah doesn't work because of the Ramathon, unless we get the other side of it. But then
Unless we do
you
Gordo.
get... Do you want Chiliad in the background?
Chiliad's just too hard to frame because it's so fucking big.
What's the one that's not Gordo, but at the back there to the right of Chiliad?
That is the one that is Gordo to the right of Chiliad.
Oh, well, what's the one that's behind the feed factory? The animal feed factory?
Oh, that's
We've got to find a good spot, guys.
Chansky Mountain Range.
No, not Chansky.
Wait,
Let's go to the
who's
other
one
side.
that drove off to the other side of Ramathon?
Ali did.
Me.
I'm going to the other side just to see if we can't get a good framing. Because if you do it from here, no, it's slightly too close to the. Because over towards the water's edge, you can get. You have to work out the plague that is these fucking RVs, but where Ali is good.
I don't even know where she went off.
And she's down. Just come behind the Ramathon. It's where all these little tents are.
Oh, okay.
Right, so what I was thinking is, if we stick the Yosemite in the center, and then you have it flanked by the two big MTLs, flanked by the little trucks, and then I don't really know where to put Damien's truck, unless we put Damien's truck in the center.
You could put Damien's truck in the center, flanked by the mini MTLs, or flanked by the mini mules. The two MTLs flanking those, and then the Yosemite in the front sideways.
I was thinking about that. I'm gonna pull these back just a hair as well, so that you got the big one sticking out.
Oh no, I left. We want that one in the middle, so.
I'm giving you your feedback.
We'll do a straight one, and then we'll see if we can't get them angled or something. Watch yourself.
Yeah, So if we just want the
Where's this one
Yosemite.
going?
Yosemite is going sideways in front of all of them.
Oh god, my face. You saw nothing.
Maybe a
Sorry, finger slip. I'm kind of like red R-ing them by pulling the the trucks further back as I line them up.
do we want to angle the MTLs on the side?
We could angle the MTL. We could angle them all slightly out, fan them out. What do you think, Ali? Do they look good straight, or do they look better if the little ones were fanned too?
Angle them slightly. Corbin, angle yours the other way a bit. Perfect.
I think you just need to slide your MTL literally like vertically. No, sorry, like just slightly further away. Like same angle, just slightly further away from the smaller tow truck.
Okay, let me just get in here.
And then we need to call someone over here to repair them.
How's that looking?
I think the only thing that needs to change now is that the Yosemite just needs to be angled slightly.
I'm leaving these all on as well, just because it's a nighttime shot, so we're going to get in through yours on as well. So my keys are in the two MTLs.
Yeah, my keys are just in the mini one. I think Allie's keys are in the center one. My keys are
My
in the
keys
green
aren't
thing.
in any of them.
Wait, you handed me your keys back though, so whose keys are in Damien's?
Handed you your keys.
Okay, so Connor, are your keys in Damien's?
No,
There's no keys.
Oh, the lights are on. Oh, did the
Yeah.
lights just stay on?
the
Oh,
lights
okay.
stay on in Damien's, but if you want to put the headlights on... do we want to just maybe sack the Yosemite and get it out of the way? See how that looks.
Well, there is the alternative of sticking the Yosemite on the back of Damien's.
Or just put it next to one of the MTLs.
Yeah, it's just an uneven photo at that point.
Okay, and
Let's just move it out, because the Yosemite, it's the basic aspect for one. We just, we want to, show off the goods, not the basic bitch.
I think maybe the only thing that needs to change is that Damien's just needs to go back slightly.
See, this is the kind of things that we're obsessed about. Yeah, and then once they're repaired with all of the lights on, it should look pretty good. I think it looks pretty nice at the minute.
Do you want to... Okay, I'm going to shut off this one. Do you want to come over here and you start all of them? That way it's your keys in all of the tow trucks and we know that definitively.
Okay.
I just want to make sure I didn't fuck up the angle on that one.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna turn Damien's on as well. Right, my keys are in all the trucks.
Oh, Mira and Raja didn't answer? Fuck.
try calling them again.
Uh,
Otherwise, we were calling Hayes all the way up to the salt flats.
well, if I had a repair kit,
I've got a sorry, I've got a repair kit. I will go up and get it.
how long ago did you clock in?
Not too long ago. I'll just call Hayes.
Well, no, I was gonna say I've been clocked in for a while. You can run me over to the Sandy mechanic shop in the Yosemite, and then I can repair them all with your repair kit.
Okay, let's do that. If Hayes doesn't answer.
Yeah, if Hayes doesn't answer, or if Hayes isn't willing to come all the way up here, because
Yeah.
it's gonna be 6 repairs, so it would be worth it.
We're gonna give him a tip as well. That's what I mean. If you stand in the center, do you know what's a shame that we don't have? Oh, fuck, there's Damien. Damien could get a repair truck if needs be. Damien,
Wait,
are you
where's
with Sandy?
I am not. Why? I just got down to the city.
We have all of the trucks on the salt flats.
Oh, I'm assuming valet shit.
No, we're taking pictures.
Oh, you're taking pictures. All right. Do you need help or what?
Well, if you want to come up, you can help us bring them back down. You bring your car up to Sandy.
Yeah, I can do that.
Hayes is on the way.
Actually, there is taxi. I'll just get a taxi up there. It's fine. Yeah, I'll be there probably like 10 minutes, 5 minutes,
Or
depending on
if-
how long this taxi takes.
Or if you want to, you can
Turning
always
off the
grab
headlights
the
only
estate
in
truck.
the smaller ones, so that way we don't need their
Ooh,
headlights
yeah, I'll
on,
do that. It's
but
smarter. You're
that
way
smart,
the
'cause then I can
passenger
goes to
just.
no one.
Alright, I'll be there in like 2 minutes then.
Yeah, no worries.
Wait.
Damien's bringing up a state truck, so we could get. It's not going to be in the Gemini colors, but it's nighttime, so we could probably get the Yosemite on the very end, and then the state truck on the other end.
He should bring up the private one, if anything.
Well, no, I think that's what he's doing, the private state truck,
Oh, okay.
because he's at Gemini.
I feel like the headlights make it too blinding.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, without the headlights on, the MTLs just look like they're off.
If I turned off Damien's headlights and you have the MTL headlight, how do you turn off the headlights, by the way? Which lever?
You hit the headlight button.
Let's see. How's that look?
Pretty sure if you tap the horn is what turns on and off the emergency lights.
Oh, I know that there, but I mean in terms of just not having the headlights on this one, but having the outer ones with the headlights on.
Yeah,
can
that looks a
imagine
lot
that.
better because it's not just immediately blinding you straight in your face.
Yeah, the headlights in the fucking Damien's MTL they're harsh. Right, I'm gonna put the Yosemite in on one side, so we've got a point of reference for the other one.
And then just turn off the headlights in the use. I would turn. It's gonna suck if the other one isn't gonna have underglow.
We could do some movie magic with that one, I think. Is that for an angle? Too much? Too little?
That should be good. Allie, where are you? Oh, okay, you're over there.
Yeah, and if you use the center one then as the basis for the picture.
You just step back a little bit further.
Yeah, and it was sat.
Should be able to get all of them in.
Yeah, we'll take a couple of shots. We'll do a couple of variations. Turn on some lights, turn off some lights.
I think we should definitely do one that is like side profile of the Yosemite on the back of Damien's, and then the two little mules in the back of the MTLs.
Yes, I agree.
The
definitely
annoying thing
think
is,
we've got options. It isn't
the
lined up
annoying thing is
centrally
going to
with the
be.
fucking mountain.
Oh yeah.
Don't look at
The
that.
annoying thing is going to be timing the photo to get it to when the entire light bar on the top of Damien's is on, so that way you don't have some weird off-centered lighting. Like you got to catch it right there at the very end when it blinks all of them at once.
Oh, yeah, it blinks all of them at once twice. I'm gonna let you. How is your camera for fancy pictures? My camera is basic
Not-
as fuck.
Yeah, mine's basic as shit.
Right. Let's say between the two of us, we'll figure
Allie,
it
how
out.
good of a camera do you have? Like, how good is your camera?
Like the quality of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it, Damien. Well, there's another tow truck we're gonna have to fix.
Did you just break that?
Drifting in here.
No, it's not broken.
All right, we'll just bring it over here, the other side of the trucks. It's not broken. He just. It was always
No,
gonna
it's
need fixed because it's dusty as fuck up here.
Where do you want me to put it?
Okay. You see where how the Yosemite is? Do you want to put yours on the other side, on the outside of the MTL?
Well, this one isn't in colors though. Why do we?
It doesn't matter. It's just
Does that answer your question?
Give me a second. I gotta take a phone call.
Hello?
You okay?
Oh, what a day.
It hasn't even started yet. But what are you doing?
I'm currently northbound on the Santos Freeway in a wheelchair.
Right. I'm on the salt flats taking pictures of the trucks, so
Why are you
I can't
over
come and
there?
get you. Because we wanted to get a nice backdrop for all the fleet out. We've got all of the trucks that Gemini owns, just all kind of lined up.
Oh,
on the
I
salt
thought I
flats.
saw you down at your yard.
You might have saw Damien. He was just down at the yard.
Oh yeah, he's not saying hi.
Oh, did he not say hi to you? Mm-hmm. Well,
No,
that's
he
not
didn't
great.
say nothing. No texts or nothing. Stole my truck, broke my heart.
Oh, not a shame. As we called he is, they
Yeah.
probably could have scooped you.
How do you feel about being a reference,
For
an expungement?
yeah, give me a reference on an expungement. Do I have to testify in court or something?
Yeah, pretty much. Just be like, I'm a stand-up person. Yab 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 yab.
I'll have to double check that, but if I can, yeah, sure.
It's gonna be 1500 tomorrow.
1500 tomorrow EST?
No, GMT.
GMT? Yeah, no, I can do that. I need to clear it with our guys. They're big into the whole, don't work with the government type thing. Because
Huh?
fuck them.
Over
I just
that, or
need
you
to-
can send them a text.
Yeah, no, I'll run it past my guys, just make sure that they're happy enough with me doing it.
Okay.
But yeah, I'd be down for doing that. Text me the time, and then I'll let you know as soon as I get talking to them. They're out talking and doing shenanigans at the minute, so they're not around. If you can
And
wheel
Ted,
your
what
arse
the-
over to the salt flats, you can see a whole fuck ton of tow trucks.
You've got no idea how long this trip has taken me in this wheelchair.
And you can go about, what, 15 mile an hour in that wheelchair?
No, about 20, 25.
Yeah, I once talked to Brad, the EMS, He told me about a time he crawled from Sandy to the hospital. So it took him like
Yeah, how long did that
2
take him? A
hours.
couple of days?
To about 2 hours.
Fuck that.
Hours. Yeah, no, he was committed. He said.
But yeah, alright.
I would move them, but they've all just been repaired, and we don't have wax, so they get all dusty if I move them now, and I think Corbin might kill them.
Oh, you know who does have wax?
Who?
Flywheels.
Well, Flywheel's in open, because we were looking to call yous.
Oh, it should be. Apparently, Diamond, or not Diamond, Goffira said she was working.
Well, why do you think we called his all the way from the city? There's no one in the county open.
Oh, well, sure, they're fucking in a directory. Let me look.
We just checked the directory before we called his.
Yeah, Flywheels Motorworks, Mira Blackwood, and Goffira Ravenway.
Oh, no, sorry, they didn't answer, because we called them first. Ali called Gothira, and then she called Mira, but none of them answered, so we just called his up from the city.
Ah. Uh-oh.
You good? You're not getting run over? Why don't you just commit a crime
No.
and make the cops bring you? Well, tell them to process you on Sunday. You know, punch him and run. Or wheel.
I'd love to say that sounds like a funny idea, but it seems very detrimental to my cause at the moment.
Oh, yes, the whole expungement. Well, you know, it's what happens when you're getting sponge baths.
Well, I actually saw someone get shot right in front of me, and I'm like, I really want to shoot you for that, but I can't.
Who got shot in front of you?
Oh, Conor and Diamond.
Ooh, that's not great. Who
Yeah,
shot him?
not good. Cops.
Oh, doubly not good.
So how come you doing little photo looks, bro?
Well, we've been talking about doing it for a while, because since we got the trucks, you know, a whole load of different trucks, we thought it'd be funny to go out, get a nice picture, and then, you know, get a business card or something going, or just have the pictures to be able to use them, you know.
Are you like getting everyone to take a photo in it too?
Oh, no, it's just the trucks. Fuck the employees. They're easier to replace than the trucks.
What the fuck?
Yep. Just a shame that Miss Knight isn't around, because it'd be fun to get her in front of all of them.
Wait, Miss Niall?
Miss Knight? Gemma? Yeah, old habits die hard.
So what's the deal? How come you... They're both at the shop.
See, if you're at Flywheels, you're not that far away. You could roll your ass
Hello?
over.
Hmm?
What's the deal with what?
Oh, I forgot what I was going to ask.
No worries. Well, I'm gonna have to jump off the phone because I'm in a phone game.
Alrighty.
Soft lads. I'll give you a text once we're done with this, okay?
Are you on the
But you
left
can-
side or the right side?
We're behind the Ramathon.
Oh, not good.
Let me guess.
That's very good. We got a picture of the big mountain.
Oh no, it wasn't close enough. Okay.
That's a good tea right there.
Well, we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tow trucks. Teas might be hard. But yeah, I gotta go. I don't want to be a phone guy. I get chatting you in a wee bit, okay?
Alrighty, Chacha.
Bye. Sorry about that. What are you thinking? The fuck are you looking all sad over there?
$644.
We'll go half or something. It was my idea to do this.
Oh, just make Gemini reimburse
I
me.
mean, I'll pay him back for the state truck. Because if I knew I had to keep it, you know, clean, then I would have just.
It'd have got dirty coming up no matter what.
Uh,
As soon as you touch the
yeah,
salt flats.
I didn't realize that you wanted that one in the picture too. Should have told me to just rent like a better looking truck. 'Cause I hate that one. I hate it.
Oh, the slam van would have been funny, but it would have been even more out of like asymmetrical.
Yeah, it's just a shame. I know Frankie's talking about getting a Yosemite. Had we had
mean,
your car looking thing in Gemini
the
colors, we
pickup-
could have put it on.
Oh, Damien wasn't here for the truck at the trailer. Just remembered. I was gonna say the truck and the trailer in the front would have been funny. I should get that painted today. I should just pull the trigger on that because it's worth it. That shit's hilarious.
Alright.
All right. Thank you very much.
Guessing this is set up for like a photo shoot or something.
Yeah. These are all the company tow trucks that we
Yeah.
use at Gemini. Well, they're all like people's personal tow trucks, but
Oh, yeah.
we all like interchangeably use them.
Oh, it's a cool setup though, and cool spot for a photo shoot as well.
Yeah, we wanted to get some kind of a mountain range behind it, but we're gonna probably
It
take one
kinda-
now when it's dark because of the lights, and then wait till
Yeah.
daytime.
I would really expect anyone to have that on the beach and facing the city because you're based from there. So even though we also got the parking Polito.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
more
sure
that
this
if you
won't
did
be
this
the
on the
only
beach,
spot.
you'd have DPPD trying to tow your tow trucks or something stupid.
Oh yeah, legally parked.
Maybe, but hey, you never know.
They cannot tow the doored one. Oh no,
They can't tow
that one. That's
3 of
right.
those at least.
Yes.
Wouldn't stop them trying, issue illegal
Yeah, they
parking
probably
fines
would
and
try.
shit.
All right, well, gotta get back in the van and move it other ways. It's not on the way for a photo shoot.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
there's a Hot Wheels
good
car. Oh no, that's a
No, that's a person.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell her you called her Hot Wheels though. Imogen, someone just called you Hot Wheels.
Huh?
Yeah, on the pink. Very impressed with your speed.
Oh. They all look so pretty.
Don't they just?
Who just did that? Oh, okay.
You did well. You tried
Uh,
charge again.
No, I got set money.
Right, well, do you want to do the picture then, Corbin?
Allie is doing the picture.
Should we turn the headlights on for all of them, or just?
No,
No.
That's
the headlights
blinding.
on yours were blinding as shit, and then the
Oh,
headlights on the mini ones made it so you couldn't see the underglow.
Is it me, or does the left one not have underglow?
It doesn't. You rented it. Oh, you mean the left mini one?
Yeah.
The left mini one has orange.
Ooh, oh yeah, I see it now.
God damn it.
We're gonna do this, and we're probably gonna load each of the mini ones back of the bigger ones, and then take a photo.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
God damn it. Perfect. There you go. Looks pretty cool, guys, doesn't it? Just a shame Miss Knight's not around, because it'd be funny to get her just in the center of all of them,
That would be
Given
good.
that she started the business with just a private tow truck or state tow truck. How light does your wallet feel, Corbin?
How what?
How light does your wallet feel?
Unfazed.
Damn. Aura.
There's just a lot.
Yeah. I have every time I have got that, it has been the wrong phase. Always in the wrong phase. Perfect.
Yeah. So
You want to keep it in this orientation for a daytime
It is
shot? Do you
50.
want to swap them up?
Dell repairs. What time is it? How long until the? It is
It is
3:43.
20 to 4 in the morning.
So it should
We
only
can
be
just
getting
wait,
brighter.
like, you know.
Yeah, because there's no point in doing the tow truck stacked on the back thing until ooh, I like I like the ground level of that.
That's
It's
a
a
good
good. It's a good location to do it with the mountain in the background. It's great.
one. Ooh, that's a good one. The slightly higher raised one.
I like both for different reasons. I like the first one because of the mountain in the back. I like the second one because of the it's just kind of a better angle.
I did not think to do the top down shot. That's a good shot.
It's cool. I like that.
I'll try and get my own version of that. Ooh, that is not the right way. My issue is that I still got that stupid sound in front of it.
I definitely think we should go with the first one that you posted in the pictures.
The ground shot.
Yeah, the ground shot, really good.
Do you want me to try and turn on the lights on any of them? Just get some other alternative shots?
Let me turn on the lights on the mini ones and see how much of a difference that makes.
Okay. It's only really the the Damien's that's blinding.
Yeah, it's because it's just straight at us. I also actually, after you do this one, I want to see what it looks like if you do the two big MTLs with high beams. Since they're angled not straight at us, it shouldn't affect the camera at all, but it should light up the ground more. Although that would just
Could put the big ones on the outside, like all the way on the outside, and then with the high beams.
Yeah, you know what I was going for. Have you ever seen that? You know, any haulage companies when they've got all of their trucks lined up?
yeah. You think we could get one of these tow trucks arrested by Bundy? He has a good camera. I'm getting a call from Dallas Smart. I'm going to explain to her that I cannot tow anything right now.
Just send her the
Hello?
picture. I like the fact that the license plates light up on the little trucks with how the underglow sits in them.
Okay,
You
and
dress
then
like
he
you're
wanted to turn
homeless.
on high beams.
I don't know how to turn the high beams on.
I can do it. Which ones?
The MTLs. So the two beside the.
Okay. Alright.
No,
we
that's
will
too
get to
much.
it. If it's still there, we'll get to it when we can.
Nah, turned off. It's too much. Turn on this one's lights.
Okay, sounds good. Yep, right bye.
No, that one doesn't have good lights.
Yeah. I was like, I hope you're not calling for
High
yeah, I would
beams
turn
look like the private truck lights.
I would turn off the lights on the side ones. How do have you tried the high beams on the NTLs?
Yeah, that's what we just checked. They look like the lights on the private truck.
What about high beams on the mini ones?
Not a lot of difference going from lows to highs on those. I don't think they've got high beams.
No, they do. It just didn't turn on for some reason. Although, I will say this: I have noticed high beams on vehicles. You'll notice they actually get dimmer if you're not in the car. So when you switch on the high beams, it will get brighter, but then the second you get out, it will get dim. If that makes sense. Like you should be able to notice it a lot
I
with
really
this.
like the top down
if I turn
ones.
on the high beams with this. Now watch the lights when I get out.
They look exactly the same to me. Oh, put the regular lights on.
Doesn't help that they keep shutting off.
Maybe it was just that we had the high beams on the MTL. Yeah, they're not as bright. Okay, maybe the private truck had the high beams on as well. Damien, are you on tow radio?
The mini ones currently have high beams on. I will say that. All the other ones regular lights.
Okay, can you jump into the private truck real quick? Ali, we're going to just do one quick check to see if you can turn those on without the high beams on.
Because the mini one, the high beams, you can tell it's high beams because they have the secondary set of lower
Perfect.
lights.
This is not high beam.
Yeah, keep it like that.
Yeah, that's what we want.
I think yours is high beam on now. The right one. Looks like it does.
I didn't. I just turned the lights on.
Actually, I don't know. You want me to check or?
Corbin, do you think the high beam's on in the Yosemite?
No, but I will say that I think the private truck needs to be backed up slightly, but the angle's fine in the picture should be fine.
I wish the private truck wasn't so goddamn ugly compared to all these other ones.
The good thing about the private truck is, and with it being slightly dark, is you can't tell that it's not green.
True. I know though, which is worse enough.
By the way, somebody was busy last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, every single van was empty.
Jesus. So what was Dallas calling you for? Just like a local car or something?
It was a PD tow up by the hotel that is like right near the like up and Adam in the vault. That little like hotel that has that like back parking lot that's surrounded by shrubs.
I like that last picture you put in.
Yeah, I like that one too.
That's a really good one.
I like that
your
one
top
especially
down in the dark.
I like the second last one now. That one specifically because you cannot tell that the one on the left is a state truck or a rental.
Last two, I think, might be my favorite. There's one of the light. So the very second picture that you put in, I really like that slightly dark top down one, and then the last two, I also really like. It's light enough so you can. Go ahead.
I was gonna say the last two, definitely.
Yeah, no, they're real good looking. Thanks very much, Ali. Those turned out real well.
Alright.
Because there's space for me to put Gemini on the end of it.
Let's try loading the Yosemite on the middle one and the two small ones on the outer MTLs.
Okay.
Don't move the big trucks, just literally load them straight up.
Shouldn't we get keys off of these ones?
Yeah, do you want us to turn them off, or do you want them to leave them on?
Connor, you move the Yosemite since your keys are already in it, just so keys don't get fucked.
Low.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, no, we want them on. Wait, where are you going with the Yosemite?
Oh, sorry. I thought you wanted like out of the picture.
No. Bring it up behind the middle ones. That way you can, because your keys are in all of them. So I only want you driving. That way keys don't get fucked. So then what we're gonna do is then you want to pull the middle one. You want to
Hey, why don't we go ahead?
You want to angle it like right next to this one, but like sticking out a little bit further.
Why don't we stagger them? Like
Yeah, that's
like
what I'm having him do.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna line it up at the same angle as the MTL to his left, but just slightly more in front. And then he's gonna take the other MTL and line it up next to that one, but even more in front.
About
Back,
there.
back.
Back
No,
up.
like half the length of the car, and a little bit closer if you can.
Yeah, get closer. Just want to give space.
Yeah, we want like barely like enough room to walk between them, kind of. And then,
Right there?
but then like half the cab length past it. So like that.
Right there.
Okay. Yeah, and then do the same thing with the other one next to that one. So that way you can kind of see between the cabs to see all of them. Who's running over here?
Oh,
Might
that's
be
Eddie.
Imogen. Oh, it's Eddie.
So yeah, so this way it's staggered enough that you can see the trucks on the back between the other trucks.
I saw.
A little bit back up. Actually, a little bit forward again. Right there. Did want to take the picture from like this angle over here, Alex. Also, you turned the
No.
lights off the middle one.
Oh, got that one. Let me jump back in.
I think, yeah, the lights being on this is really better. Getting daytime, but just to match the fact that the lights are off and all the other ones. And then when we're done with this, we're going to unload them all. That way you can go through one by one and turn off the mini ones. And then one by one turn off the big ones. And then you get all your keys back. And then we can drive them all down.
A little bit of a voodoo shoot.
Voodoo shoot?
Yeah, so I was thinking that, I also kind of gonna get one of the MTLs just on its own, with the mountain in the background, so it just side on.
Hello.
Hi, Eddie.
Hi. I'm here to be an emotional support Eddie for Damien.
You need to be a wingman for Damien. So yeah, what I was thinking, Corbin, as well, is if we got one of the MTL trucks just side on to the mountain, where there's like a nice bit of space above the back of the bed, because when I get these 311 cards printed, that's where I'm going to put the text.
Okay. I got you. Just got a call from, I guess, one of the doctors that there's a bunch of local cars crashed out in front of Eclipse.
Shame.
Yeah, I told him we'd get there as soon as we can.
You were sleeping and staying with Donis
Oh, I
to tell him himself.
Don't gaslight me. I wasn't sleeping at all.
You were asleep, standing up,
Nope.
which is a talent in itself.
I was not sleeping. Just resting my eyes, alright? It's fine.
It's not that much money. We'll get you reimbursed.
I mean, I paid him back for the repair on the whatever it's called, the rental.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that looks nice.
Dead. Just getting.
It does look fucking awesome, though, doesn't it? The fleet. It's like we're an army, except we fuck people over by towing their cars instead of blowing up their houses.
Okay, Ali, you keep doing a great one and then a better one.
Can I just
This is
establish?
going to be difficult.
No, can we just pause for a second and establish that his opinion of what an army is people that blow up houses?
That's a good army right there.
Oh.
Honestly, you might as well blow up a house.
Yeah, well, armies spend a lot of time blowing
Maybe a
up
dog.
houses, you know.
It's not the exact definition.
A road.
I know it's not the exact definition. It's what
Building.
you said.
I know.
Also, I love that this RV has been over here for like a month or so, just upside down, deployed.
That's
No,
been
that's
there longer than
the
a
person
month.
that lives in there is Australian. That's why it's upside down.
That's
It's even better, isn't
Like
it?
that sounds like I'm joking, but it's
Hi,
unironically
Ellie.
the truth. Like I know the person lives
Hi,
there
Eddie.
or lives there.
I'm taking photos, doing camera work.
Yeah.
Nice.
Corbin, any opinions? You want any more shots
Why do you
done?
look
Do you
so
want
sad?
to tighten up any of the...
outside of the solo MTL, I think we're good.
Right,
I
let's
had to
just start
pay for
dropping some of these.
all of
I'm going to drop these so I can get all my keys. I'm just going to throw them all over here so I can get my solo MTL shot.
Leave this here for a minute.
Yep.
I'm gonna have you take all the baby ones off, and I'm gonna take a picture of the 3 of them.
Okay.
but
Then
yeah,
you
if
can
we
get your
just wanna
solo
move
MTL.
all the other ones out of the way, so you get that solo MTL.
Yeah, we're going to get a picture of the 3. I might pull the very closest one up a little bit so it's in line with the others, Ali.
I was gonna have you pull the further one up a little bit more.
Yeah, I can move that one further out. The things that we do. Yeah, I'll get in and then you just tell me when it's far enough forward. Good there?
Yeah.
Your poor wallet.
I would be complaining more, but in the first like hour and a half of my day, I got like 145 rudi,
Nice.
all from sticks. Oh, actually no. Yeah, and then I got a phone that had like 59.
Yeah,
So
no,
I'm
it's
like
good
I'm
going.
like up almost 250 already for the stack Ruby.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and make some ads. I'll probably share them with you and Ali, get some opinions so that we can, I don't know, do something up in the Twinstas or that. Everyone else seems to be using the Twin standards. Then I want a couple for cards, you know, you just got Toad cars, courtesy of Gemini Towing.
Yeah, Toad. We should. I kind of wish
Okay,
there
go
was
ahead and set up for your solo.
Perfect. I will move one round for you. I'm gonna move it onto fresh sand that I haven't driven all over. Maybe, I don't know. That one in the back, how does it look if you were just getting a... How does it line up with the mountain from your perspective?
The one that you just backed up over here?
Yeah.
I mean, it's lined up with the highest peak of the mountain, if that's what you were going for.
That's what I was going for.
Okay, and then when we're done with that, we can move on to part 2.
Jesus, what's part 2?
We drive all the tow trucks into Ramathon and have a derby.
Maybe. I don't actually like that one. I might pull that one that I'm looking slightly further forward. I don't know, let me see. I'm not sure. Let me pull this one back so it's not on the downward tilt, so it's on flat ground.
Oh, somebody on Twinsta is saving up money to buy a Dominator. I think I'm understanding that post correctly.
Maybe. A lot of people are doing that. I'm gonna move... I want the one with the smokestacks, the aerials. It's the ground around here is so fucking up and downy, if you know what I mean. The undulating. Ali, is that MTL straight for you?
Yeah?
Right, can you take a picture where it's kind of like tight on it? Where if you could imagine a fuck ton of text hovering over the back bed. Ooh, my apologies. Because the idea with this one is I'm gonna get the 311s printed, but I'm gonna put the text above the back of the car. I like that. Perfect. I should have all the keys back.
Yeah, I just want to make sure which MTL was mine and which MTL was Gemma.
I have no idea.
The one that you're taking pictures of still is Gemma's.
It's actually quite a good one. Okay, I think very successful photo shoot. The idea behind this, Ali, was to get some ads done up for Twinsta. And then obviously something for cards like, you know, you just got towed or get towed.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. So, I came up with a good idea. When the I don't know if I told you this, Connor, or if I told Allie this. So one of you already knows this, the other one doesn't.
Okay.
Um, when the plushies get made,
Mm-hmm.
uh, I'm going to uh leave one in a mailbox and send an anonymous 311 to the FIB, along with the pillow that Pandora sells that says that has on it "You did your best."
I think you told me this.
Yeah, so that's the plan. Is to give
Okay.
them one, is to secretly leave one of those plushies for them in a mailbox, and then anonymously 311. There's a gift for them because they're gonna immediately assume it's a bomb,
Oh yeah.
and then it's just the plushie with the pillow that said "You did your best."
That's all of your pictures I've
Yeah,
taken.
those are really good.
Do you have the ones where it's the 3 trucks without the wee ones on the back?
Oh, I didn't fucking share those. Okay.
But they're all really, really good.
We don't need the rental truck anymore, right?
No, you can take, well,
You can do whatever your heart desires with that truck.
I'm just thinking
Yeah,
that
I just
if
need to
we
take
give
Eddie
him
to
his truck,
the hospital real quick.
Yeah, we each 3 drove these up here, so you can do whatever you need to with that.
Alright.
So yeah, at some point today, I just have to move my tow truck back up to Toledo.
if needs be, I can
But
always
that
drive
is
it
not
back up.
urgent. Yeah, it's not
You know,
urgent.
when we go to church or something. When you normally do plushie sales and stuff out there, on average, how many plushies do collabs sell on? So I was thinking of doing that limited run for 30. Like 30 is a good number.
30 is a good number.
Yeah, they're good pictures.
Did you put a set of keys in the glove box?
No, if that's Gemma's truck, I think she's always had kind of like a spare set of keys in there.
Yeah, the spare set of keys in the glove box are keys to my tow truck.
Okay, well.
This might
Well,
be
then I think I
yours.
figured out where the fucking keys that I should have had went then.
Okay, well then you just keep the ones I gave you, and I'll take those back.
Okay.
However, there's a problem now because I've noticed that I'm again missing a set of keys.
Right, well, I have all of the keys from all of the trucks here.
Yeah, I'm
You
just one
need
by one
Damien's
seeing which.
keys, I think.
I'm one by one starting the trucks to see which ones I don't have keys to. So don't anyone else get into any of the trucks yet, or don't load them up yet, because I need.
That's all right. I'll drop the other.
Yeah, I just
There
need
you
to
go.
one by one see which one I don't have keys to.
I'll get this one off. Just watch yourselves. I know for a fact I have all of the keys.
I've tested Gemma's and I've tested Damien's, I think.
Keys are such a fucking pain in the arse. It's going to be really funny when you drive. You get in, you turn all of these on, and you know. I think it might be
It's gonna be
Damien's, to be
annoying.
fair. Okay, try Damien's again, because it's the only one that you might have drove.
Because right now I have 26 keys. I had 20. Oh no, I have 27 keys. I have 27 keys. I have the right amount of keys.
You were just being stupid.
Yep. I was being dumb. I keep thinking that since there's 2 in the last row, that it's an even number, forgetting that the rows are 5, so that it's 25 plus 2. Because I'm supposed to have 27 keys. So just to remember, the one that Allie is driving is mine, and the one that you are driving, Connor, is Gemma's.
Yeah, so there's a G on Gemma's one. I don't know if there's a G on yours.
I just know that mine's 745.
I just normally look at the
For the
plate.
key
You just got
serial.
the fancy plate.
Yeah, mine's NIZ to start.
Right,
Sorry.
do you want to get your little
NIZ.
happy, lighty arse in front of us? Do you want to do a little show of force down by Del Perro?
I think that would be funny.
Just saying, just putting it out there.
A little convoy. Let me catch
No.
up.
Okay.
You go faster than us.
Yeah,
no,
but he
that's
was
a
lazy.
placebo effect.
I'm not stopping because you go faster than us.
Oh my god. This does look like the big trucks are teaching the baby trucks how to tow.
Taking them to tow school.
You okay, Allie?
I had a headache. I'm just stopping to make sure I don't pass out.
No, it's fine. We're all here with you.
So cut up to the left here, and we'll come down Rockford and then go over.
Well, now I'm not going to do it.
No, but our convoy. God damn it, Allie. Oh my god, I nearly killed someone. The game of fucking hit the death.
Fun.
Oh, could you imagine seeing this? Just coming at you.
Slow down.
Oh, I'm just playing leapfrog with the locals.
Don't forget when we go down the pier to just just lay into the horn. I like the idea that this is literally just a threat because we physically cannot tow any of their cars right now.
What's the funniest part of it? How did you get disturbing the peace? Well, we went in a convoy to DPPD to show all of the trucks where we want to go towing. Ali, this is an interesting way to go to Del Perro. Probably easier on the big trucks. I like how we all don't physically fit in the space between these nights.
There's a bus here.
Yo, I know. I know there's a bus.
Also crashed into the building, avoiding hitting someone. They just walked out.
Stop.
I'm not doing anything. You're reversing into me.
What the
You
fuck?
reversed into me.
This is delightful. I love your little parade here. It's like elephants protecting.
Yeah, you like
Oh,
a
the great
parade?
little parade. I
Yeah.
love this. The parade's amazing. This is amazing. You're doing great work. God. I don't know. I'd be able to get that on there. That's grandmother.
It's a bloody truck on a bloody truck, mate. Holy fuck.
It's Truckception.
Stop honking your horn. I'll tell you what. I'm taking a picture of you.
Come on, back Is that the man we were talking about earlier?
Hello,
I was getting a hug.
It's very loud.
Very nice.
Very loud.
Don't run over the old people.
I think I nearly tried to. Or I nearly ran over one of the old people when you were coming in. That couldn't have been better timed, guys. Couldn't have been better timed. I kind of forgot the RP chat was going on. Also, does it take your grandpa and grandma to work today? They all came out of
I have
DPPD.
no idea.
I think they're on a tour of Los Santos.
Also, we have a PD tow for Chumash.
Okay,
well,
I
I'm
have
gonna
to go
go
on my
park
head.
this one up.
Make sure you shut off that truck, Allie, because we're gonna keep the Yosemite. So I'm gonna take the small truck off the back of that and throw it up in the garage. Oh, wait, are you parking up the MTL?
I'm parking up Gemma's because it hasn't been parked up in so long. I think it is actually getting issues caused.
Okay, I just ripped the door off of Damien's.
He'll never know.
Yeah, we'll figure that out later.
No one is gonna make you pay for all the trucks again.
I have a feeling that whatever the tow is that Dallas called us for is probably no longer there. You know, weird feeling.
Yeah, I will still swing by it. You know, we get Ali situated in the Yosemite. Nothing else to do.
Well, yeah, we have 2 PD tows. Well, actually, we have 2 PD tows and the hospital asking us to clear out the intersection. So we got a couple.
I also need to get food.
Also, I'm going to move my MTL to the far side of the lot. That way we don't confuse it with Gemma's, and we know that it's the one that needs to go back up to Toledo.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna get the little trucks. Put 'em up. I fit. Oh, so that couldn't have been better timed, Gordon. It was glorious.
I legitimately like veered into the side of the building because I almost hit one of them.
It would have been a very easy description for a hit and run. It was 3 green trucks. 3 green trucks with 3 trucks on them.
So I've realized now I didn't knock the door off Damien's. I knocked the door off of my tow truck. So I don't care.
Where's Ollie?
He's in the booth.
Ooh, White Rabbit is open. I do like to go to White Rabbit when it's open. Put Ali in the front, because you'll need to drive to where the PD tows are.
Okay. The one that I got called to for Chumash, he specifically said it's not a misdemeanor or a felony. It's just a tow. And I was like,
No, I don't
okay.
really care about that one.
He also said, I'm going to move it to the front, which implies that, you know, it wasn't illegally parked because he's moving it, but it wasn't a misdemeanor or felony. So I'm very iffy about that one.
Do you want to go,
So
go
we're-
see whose car it is?
Well, he said it's a silver set. And I said, is it a rental? And he said, nope, it's owned. And I was like, okay.
God, Ali
But
did
the one
such a good job with those photos, by the way.
Yeah. Dallas. Okay, Dallas just sent me a ping. She didn't even send me a report number. Oops. Also, what is this helicopter above us? That's not a local tour one.
No, it is not. Where'd it go?
Okay, and now
I can't see it
it's
in the
gone.
buildings. We landed up on top of one of them.
Is
No,
that
it doesn't look like
it up
anything
there landed?
It could be. That could be a rotor blade sticking out, you know.
Oh well.
Top of that black building.
No, I think that's a crane.
No,
Like
the
a-
crane's
like
to
a-
the. Oh,
No,
maybe.
like what's it called? Like a crane for like window washers.
Maybe. I could see a black tip, and I was just like, maybe that's something. I thought I was going to run into 2 of those old ladies, though, at the building. Kind of appeared out of nowhere for me. Sneaky grandmas.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. I was like, because I saw a bunch of people in like floral shirts, and I was like, and then Allie pointed out the bus, and I was like, is DPPD doing a beach day or something? And then a
We have
bunch of
that, like,
old people.
literally spilled out.
Yeah, I saw people through the windows when I was pulling up, but that's when I like saw a bunch of people in floral shirts, so I was like, oh, okay, I guess DPPD's doing something. And they were all old. Also, by the way, earlier today I got a call from a DMV worker saying that there was a car in front of the DMV that they needed moved.
Right, that's a bit suspect. They don't own the front of the DMV.
Well, no, it was physically blocking the doors. They couldn't get in the building.
Okay,
And
this
I was
is
like, well,
someone's car.
Yeah. It is. Oh no, it's a rental. It's a PDM
Okay,
rental.
well, we just bring it back to the rental shop. Then.
Yeah. This is actually the second vehicle belonging to this person that I have towed today.
Who's renting cars?
They keep renting and then leaving them. Oh, did you check the trunk?
No, I didn't. Let me check the trunk. Oh, we'll check it down there. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, I asked her what kind of vehicle was blocking it, because if it was like blocking it that badly, and she described it as one of the long ones like you guys use. I was like, a tow truck? And she's like, yeah, but like one of the long ones. And I was like, well, is it a 4-seater? And she's like, yeah, I believe so. And I was like, oh, well then I can't help you, because that means it's a Guardian. Because we can't tow a fucking Guardian. I was like, you're going to need to call a cop. And then I guess a cop went by her, because I just heard her say, yoo-hoo, police, and then just hung up the phone.
You?
Okay. It was a very weird conversation. What the fuck? Oh. Is this the old people?
Wait, hold on, that's the grandparents.
Yeah, well, they seem to have been involved with police incident.
Already in a very terrible accident.
Yeah, a very short span of time from when we last saw them.
Yeah, Casey has absolutely cooked on those pictures.
Oh, wait.
Okay. There's just buses everywhere.
Oh, there's more than one bus. Why did they take them to a gun shop?
That you are asking
America
questions that you know the answer to.
America. That's why they took them
By
to
the
a
way,
gun
the
shop.
last rental car that belonged to this person I found was full of materials in the truck. Good luck.
There is fuck all in here. You can return it.
$21.
Wow.
Okay, now get a Shumash because fuck your flips.
Ali, you good?
I was kind of hoping that
Here, get in front.
grandmas would want hugs. No, get in the
Oh,
car.
why would you hug grandmas? God knows what you're gonna get from them.
Why would I hug? Because I've never had a hug from a grandma before.
Oh, well, yeah, hug all the grannies you like.
Maybe not the ones at the gun store.
Okay, maybe not the gun store grannies. They're packing. I know, Jess, you can't there's gonna be so much chaos with those grannies. I'm fortunate enough not to know your grandparents growing up then, Alec.
Yeah, I didn't know any of my grandparents growing up.
I don't knew my dad's. Mamu and Daju.
Where are we going?
Chumash.
Chumash. We're meeting Damien there. It's finally his day.
Can I do it?
Oh my god.
Oh.
When it's time, maybe we'll all have to flip a coin.
No,
Okay.
no. When it's time, it's gonna be a death by 1,000 cuts scenario. We're all gonna get a fault in it.
Did you know when you're coming out of anesthesia, it makes your body itchy?
Actually, yes. I already know this one's going to be annoying because he specifically told me it wasn't a misdemeanor or a felony, but then didn't tell me what it was, but then also said he was moving the car. So if
Why
it was unauthorized parking or something, you know, fuck it, I guess. He said, I'm moving it to the front. Oh, it's up here at the wall. Like, because he said on the phone, I'm moving it to the front for you. And I was like, okay. But I was like, report number and reason for the tow. He's like, he just needs to be towed. It wasn't a misdemeanor or a felony. I'm like, all of those things are annoying.
Do we know which one it is?
It's the Silver Sentinel, so I'm believing it's this one right here.
Okay. I feel like I'm taxing Imogen more than Damien is. This is an own Sentinel. Take passive off. We can take
You guys want to
passive
step
off.
to the side really quick?
Yeah.
Okay, well, he didn't answer. Hello? I'm sorry, I can't understand it.
But yeah, those pictures are real good, Ali.
I'm sorry, I cannot understand you. Good luck. Okay, somebody just called me with the most guttural, horrific sounding accent I've ever heard.
Like American or
No, it sounded like someone speaking Creole, but like with like 1,000
Sharkbait has a grandma!
like 1,000 candies stuck in their throat. And he was just.
Do you want to go hug Sharkbait's grandma?
No. He said the city's full of complete morons.
Okay, well, you know what? We're just going to impound it with the report number only, and no reason given. Again, it's on them. The only thing I was told is he explicitly said not a misdemeanor or felony.
Yeah, but then he moved it from where it was illegally parked.
Yeah. So.
You can put that in the tow log, you know.
Why?
Why what?
My head's cold.
Oh, where'd your hat go?
Look like you're gonna have a cold head. Oh god. I thought you were going straight for that safety rail, I'm not gonna lie.
I was gonna cut the inside of them, and then they just decided to stop to turn into the casino without a turn signal, and then just decided, never mind, I don't want to go there.
Oh, I had Final Destination shit playing in my face when you aimed for that safety rail.
Keep getting the casinos open for that.
It does. It opens in 5-ish hours. Probably closer to 4.
Yeah, we
4
have
and a
to be
half.
back up in Toledo in about an hour. And Connor hasn't gotten any actual towing in yet.
Yeah, but I'm still being paid by the state, so who cares? There's after church for towing as well. Hey, stop here, I'm just gonna get out a sec. I'll meet you in the lot.
Okay.
We're gonna need to do a food room after this, I'm hungry.
There's grandparents in City Hall.
Why does that sound like a threat?
Check Twinstead, it is.
Are they the grandparents packing heat?
They own City Hall now.
Yep, they are standing behind the judge's judge's bench with guns.
Get me over.
I was moving the tow truck to get the gate.
Already got the gate.
Okay, I'm glad we're going back up to Toledo soon, because I don't want to be in the city if they're trying to martial law this shit or whatever the fuck they're doing.
What the hell is this stupid hat of his?
Not only did this cop not give me a reason, moved the car, he fucking locked it. It's
Can
locked,
you not?
but the trunk's it's locked, but the trunk's open. Can you
I
throw
think
me
you
through
should
the
put-
window, Allie?
You know we can buy hair ties out of the shop, so that's what we're going to do. Which idiot fucking cop did this?
Hardcastle.
That mother. Why is there never any women in the shops anymore?
Yeah, he locked the car in a way that somehow the trunk is unlocked, but the car is not. Moved it, didn't give me a reason. So this
I mean,
tow
he
dog's
locked it
gonna
and he
be
took
all
the
fucked.
keys. I think you should put a grade in for the tow experience with Hardcastle.
I also tried to call him and he just didn't answer. It went to voicemail.
Oh, I'm skinny. Conor's just now wearing Corbin's hat, by the way, guys. I'm not even sure this is the stupid black hat he
Nice
always
hat you
wears.
have on, Connor.
I know, I just found it in the tow truck.
Oh no, it's fine. He responded to me trying to call him by saying, "Sorry, busy."
He's probably dealing with grandparents that are taking over City Hall.
Yeah, well, then he can deal with the lawsuit that comes from this tow.
Okay, don't tell Corbin, Ali, but I'm gonna eat some of his vending food.
I thought it was full of sugar.
I'm not even gonna put
It
the trunk
is.
picture in because I can't take the glove box picture, so there's no point. Also, I'm getting spam called by someone. I'm also getting called by Sven Wallen now. Hello? Yes. Where? And for what?
Corbin and his very sassy way of going on.
Where are we going?
Oh, it was Ezekiel's, by the way. I'm not 100% sure
Yes.
where we're going.
Yep, we'll get there as soon as we can. Alright, bye. We are not going to that tow.
What was the toll for?
It was a deaf person just screaming hello into the phone saying they needed a tow on East Galileo. So it's an old person. We're not going to that tow.
We
Ali could get a grandma hug if we go to that toll.
It wasn't a grandma.
Okay.
He was also just continuously screaming into the phone hello, even though I was responding to everything he was asking me. And then just kept saying East Galileo and nothing else.
we should go check it out at least.
He didn't give me a location. He just said East Galileo.
Yeah, I think we should go check it out.
Galileo, the observatory. About there. I can drive. What if there's grandmas that want more hugs?
Yeah, where there's grandads, there's grannies, you know.
You can drive.
You don't think it's a good idea.
I don't want to get held up by grandparents.
We got guns, we can take some grandparents. Okay.
Also, what did Sven Valen want?
I don't know.
I know he's
Oh, I
calling
thought-
you. No one has called me today.
Are you in the directory?
Yeah, I'm in the directory.
No, you're not.
The directory. No, I'm definitely in Park and Walk.
Okay, well, Sven Valen was calling me from Hayes, but I didn't answer because I was getting 3 other phone calls.
Ooh, we need fuel. Some stage as well, guys.
This is one of those days where people should definitely be calling FIB for PD tow, or FIB for tow. This is also, I'm really annoyed that that fucking steel guy is just going around towing locals with no add up.
That's just the stale way, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know, but like, if we were towing cars without an add up and there was 1060 calls coming from our lot, you know for a fact they would be coming there harassing us about the fact that we're towing while not advertising. But since Steel's doing it, they're just like, oh, it's Steel, who gives a shit?
That's the classic way. That's the thing that annoys me about the FIB and the cops. Like, if they want to harass tow truck drivers, fine. Harass us all equal.
Yeah, like.
I think it's
like,
funny.
3 or 4 different tow
we get
truck drivers
completely
have all lost their
harassed.
CDLs in the last month and a half. All of them have been from Steel. FIB has looked into none of them, and has not looked into Steel at all. It's been other random cops that have filed charges against them and gotten their CDLs taken away. And then FIB is just like, but Gemini. And then all of the cases against us fall apart.
That's the thing. Like, Mateo sends all of the guys with their CDL suspended to Gemini to get them signed off again.
Yeah, I cannot stress enough. He did not give me any information besides just East Galileo.
Well, this is now East Galileo's. They have to be here somewhere if they're here.
Yeah, maybe he's got dementia or something out there, you know? Getting mauled by a mountain lion.
Oh, we can't help that.
Oh, okay.
We can't help. We can't help that. We can't even help that with the MTL.
We can try ram it.
Here's the
Hey
thing.
there.
All the people that were inside of it are missing.
Yeah, they went somewhere. Siri, calculate route to Vinewood Bolt. No, Vinewood sign.
Calculating route.
Okay, there's somewhere over there.
Okay.
We need this thing flipped if you guys can.
Try and help you flip it. Just stay back, sir. Just, you know, we don't want it to fall on you. Does Siri know how many of your friends got off the bus?
I don't know. There are a bunch of them.
Did they not take you with them?
No, I stayed
Oh, you're-
behind.
Watch yourself, sir. Watch yourself. You good, sir? That bus looked like it give you a good whack. Yeah, I'll flip it now, Ali. Yeah, look like you struggle with that. Oh my god, local. I call people pieces of shit. Third time's the charm, surely.
Are you doing it again?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
Moving the tow truck.
This will be fine, surely. Surely this will be fine. Just keep the blind guy out of the road.
He's out of the road.
Oh god.
Oh?
Fucking bus.
Okay, go stand with the blind guy before you get killed.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Stand with him anyways.
Right, so the bus is not on its wheels, but it's not on its wheels.
Yeah, we tried pushing earlier. It didn't do too well.
No. It's like a Tommy Tippy, but it just doesn't want to tip onto its wheels.
Is it possible to like load it onto the tow truck, then load it off?
No, it's too big, but we got it on its wheels there.
Oh, it's fixed. Thank you.
Yeah, so if you stand here, we'll get you on the bus.
Yeah, this is the money they gave us just in case something bad were to happen to the bus.
Oh, appreciate it. Right, you want to get yourself on the bus there, sir? And then we'll try and find your friends. right, go to your right, go to your right, door there.
Oh, it's okay, ma'am. I can drive.
Sir, you are blind.
I can see perfectly fine. I don't see a problem with this.
Okay.
I mean, if
Man of
you're
your
sure.
age, you know what you're doing. Get in the tow truck, get in the tow truck, get in the tow truck.
Thank you for the help.
You're
Good luck,
welcome.
sir!
That's the guy that was with the grandma earlier that wanted the hug.
I just didn't want him to, you know, drive us over with the fucking bus.
I'm so fucking concerned with letting a blind guy drive.
Your $100 is in the glove box.
He gave us 200.
He did give us 200. Because Corbin didn't help, he gets nothing.
Okay. We need gas. We need food.
So we could probably do both at... Oh no, White Rabbit's shot. God damn it. We could go down to Rice and Rolls open where you got Tito's.
Both are good options.
But you can do... I'm sure you can get fuel at his.
You can get fuel right here.
Oh, I didn't realize we were right here at the fuel station. Why did you give me Corbin's hat?
Why did I give you Corbin's hat? Because
Yeah.
he kept trying to tell me where to go.
Yeah, fair. It's my hat now.
And now he's just fucking ignoring us.
That does be Corbin's way sometimes. I'm just waiting to see that blind guy come barreling over the hills in that bus into this gas station.
What have you marked up?
Oh, that was his. I have unmarked it. Here, let me jump in the front.
You want to jump in front?
No, as in like, yeah, I'll drive if you don't mind. I just don't want to be sitting in the back like I'm being chauffeured around.
He genuinely needed help, and he didn't want to go help them.
Oh, I think we've done well for doing a good deed today. That old blind man would have been stuck there. All his friends had left him.
I heard a dog.
I did too, but it just sounded like a local out walking their dog. Who was the last tour that we did? The one that our gas all fucked up?
I thought you said it was Ezekiel's.
No, that was the one at Chumash. Oh no, wait, that was.
It was just
the,
a local. No, that is
Yeah.
Ezekiel's.
Sorry, I'm getting confused because we had the rental one and then we had Ezekiel's. I am surprised all of the people just aren't in the casino going mental. They do love a good bit of crabs. They gamble away that retirement money. I love the RP jams. I think they're real fun. I haven't managed to participate in one yet, and that's only because we got church today. That's why I didn't go for this one. They do seem like really good fun. All of the unique random characters that you get out of them. Like, I really like how Nate went from being, you know, a one-lifer RP Jam character to like a core member of the Polito community.
Oh, people click open the casino.
Oh, there's another boss. There doesn't seem to be any old people on it though.
I'd be getting food.
Probably. Oh, my hands. Well, we saved an old blind man's life.
I kind of zoned out when we were going through the tunnel.
Oh, we find him.
I ain't in the queue, you're good.
One of the 5 food trucks, the umami, the sweet, the bitter, the salty, and the meaty, I think.
Oh yeah, Allie, did you ever see the thing I told you about on Twinsta?
What thing?
Somebody's apparently trying to save up money for a Dominator.
Oh, yeah, I seen it. Do you want me to sell my dummy?
No, it's almost like. I think I understood that post correctly.
Umami. It's umami food.
Twinsta's broken right now.
Yeah, I think the old people have broken the technology.
Anyone know who wears denim and drives old cars and where they are?
Who the fuck posted that?
Bleached someone? Gladys?
When was this?
I broke my Twinsta, hold on.
Anyone who knows people?
Hey, Damien.
Beware the olds. Beware the olds.
Yeah, there's a lot of olds. We helped an old blind man.
I just got
drive a
stabbed
bus.
and then hit with a bat.
Jesus fuck! Did the old people stab you?
Yes, I was.
Why didn't you shoot
I was.
them?
Well, they had a gun on me before I was able to pull mine out, and then I pretended to be an old as well. So they were like, "Oh, he's one of us," and then one of them was like, "I don't trust him," and then stabbed me in the back.
Jesus, are you and Eddie okay?
Ow! No, because
Where
then when I
are
got
you?
treated at the hospital, some fucking old piece of shit came by with a bat and then hit me again. So I spent the last 20 minutes just on my ass. I'm going to
These
shoot
old people are rolling you.
I am going to fucking shoot them. At the moment I see an old, I will fucking put one in between their eyes. I don't give a fuck. I'll catch a murder charge. It's self-defense.
Look, Granny and Granddads like hugs and candy, so offer them hard candy, casinos, and hugs.
You say that, but every
Oh, I
time I
should've-
see them, they are
okay, well,
pulling
I've got
weapons
my-
out and
I've got
pointing
my
them at me.
food voucher
So
for the casino. I
they don't
can
seem
use
to
that.
like anything. They seem to like murder.
Jingly key.
Okay, well, what are you doing to the old people that make them want to murder
never
you?
I not even really anything. I'm just near them. I just
Who the
rolled up
food
with
truck is
Eddie.
for today?
Wanted to buy
I
some
know who
food
the
from
food
a
truck
vending
is for
machine.
today. I forgot to double
They
check with
came
them.
down the stairs with a bunch of weapons, tried to take me hostage. I pretended to be old. One of them was like, he's not with the cause, when I tried to save Eddie as well, and then stabbed me in the back. This is now the second time I've been stabbed in a week, and I am not feeling too well. I lost a lot of blood because it also took like a good 15 minutes before anyone even looked at me at the hospital, because they are obviously dealing with 50
A lot
old
of old
people
people.
who are also fucking dead.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, they-
lot of old people.
I'm getting a headache.
They out on day
Everything is going
release.
wrong. My life is a fucking mess.
From where?
Just stay away
Prison?
from the old people. That's my warning.
retire
Stay away
at
or run them
home.
over. Actually,
They literally have
probably the
guns
best
in the
case scenario is
I'm
just
not
run them.
going to
I
run
mean, what's
over
the
old
difference
people.
between the two, you know?
As long as no one sees you do it, do it.
Okay, just try not to get
Care
stabbed
home,
or
prison,
battered
same
by an
thing.
old person
I,
again.
I
Okay?
do
Well,
love that
I'm
the photo from
currently
the
just
courthouse
running,
still
trying to
has
get
the
to a
picture of
vehicle that I can
text
drive because
messages from Talia's case, yeah.
I put the
You at Eclipse?
No, I'm almost at the colorful. I'm just gonna get my bicycle or my bike. I mean,
Fair. Do you need food? Because we're down at Rice and we're getting food.
I do actually. I am starving because I have not been able to to buy food because I've just been spending time getting murdered over and over again.
Well, do you want a 1-on-1? Do you want a 2-on-2?
I'll take a 1-on-1. I don't want to be greedy.
Okay, I'll get you 1-on-1, okay?
Your food if I can.
All right.
Stop getting rolled by old people, okay? We'll meet you in the loft.
I could fucking help it. It was fucking 9 of them, and all of them had fucking guns because some dumbass at the DMV decided, yeah, I'm gonna give a bunch of psychotic old people a bunch of guns. Yep, that makes sense. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah,
One
we
of
did
them
see
had a
horde of
fucking
them when we went
rifle.
down Ammunition.
Picked up a bunch of soups.
All right, I'll come pick up the food if you guys are. You're at Hayes, right?
Yeah, we're down at his.
Yeah, I'll go pick up the food there, and I'll try to find Eddie and save him as well.
Okay, well, do we have...
Is there armor anywhere that I can use in the safe, right?
It's in the safe, yeah.
Alright, I'll just try and.
I think Sven's getting some
Alright, thank you. I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Bye now.
Sorry, I didn't want to assume.
No, you're okay. I think
Apparently some old people stabbed Damien and then hit him with a bat.
What do you do?
Existed in their presence and then mocked them by pretending he was old.
Here we go.
Why did he pretend to be old?
I don't know.
All I'm hearing is just a textbook definition of karma.
How are you enjoying everything?
Everything's so lovely. The ambiance is amazing.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Hey,
Are you all okay?
Hey, are you okay? You were sweating a little bit there.
Is it the heat? Is the sun beating down on you too much? Should go
wanna
stand
go-
in the shade,
yeah,
maybe.
Oh, yeah. There's a over here. There's a umbrella.
The
You
heat
stand
can
in
be
the
a bit
umbrella.
too much sometimes. Yeah, the umbrella over here.
Yeah, just stand over there, dearie, and I'll be right
Oh,
over
Sven, you're
there.
back from getting the ingredients from the back.
Do you have an eye to him?
Hey, it's me again. I need a tow.
Okay, where are you this time, sir?
Is there anything I can get you?
Mount Han Drive.
Mount Horn Drive? No worries. Is it your bus back
Yeah,
on its roof?
Yeah, I'll give you a little location blip. Siri, send location.
Oh, I see.
Right, there's your food on the
I
break.
guess you're not too old to
I
ride with a
appreciate it,
girlfriend.
dearie.
Well, have a good day.
You as well.
I don't know if your Siri's working, sir. It didn't send through the blip.
There you go.
Right, Mount Horn Drive. We'll be with you shortly, okay?
All right. I think we're just gonna ditch this thing. Do you think we can rent out like another bus at PDM?
Yeah, you should be fit though. As long as you didn't rent that first bus, you can rent out the bus.
All right, sounds good. I might need to ride there then.
No worries. Chat to you in a few.
All right, see you soon.
Yes. Where are the blue bucks with our bus?
Yeah, that blind guy's
The Epsons may have stolen the bus.
busted his bus again.
Okay, I kind of want to just go wait this out in Polito.
Wait, what out?
No, I think we go help the blind guy again.
I heard it was a lovely place to retire.
What's happening?
Just old people. Just been old. Right.
Are you in line?
Two.
Oh, no. You're good to go.
Hello.
Hello.
What
How much
can I
food
get
are
you?
we getting?
No, I would like a 2 and 2 and a 1 and 1. So I need a 3 and 3. Dealer's choice.
3 and 3 dealer's choice. All right.
It's all going to be on one,
I mean,
and I'll be paying for it.
I would focus on the fact that you two have got the.
And then
lucky
we
side of
also
this, and
need
it's
2
worked out
more
good for y'all, so-
onigiris and 2 sushi platters, and then dealer's choice on the drinks.
Oh, I see why they stabbed you. You're a wife beater. You know, that's going to give them PTSD.
Don't victim blame.
There we go.
It's crazy.
So people won't mistake us for being
Hey,
alive.
enjoy it, huh?
Can't the draft
And
right?
flaunt
That's
it
a
'cause you still got it.
77.
Uh-oh.
Huh. Ah. Revenge sitters.
Oh, boy. I gotta go.
We're just people watching at
Wait
this
2
point.
seconds to eat your food, and then you fuck off.
What's yours, Eddie?
Eddie's in trouble.
3468.
He can wait.
Don't tickle his fancy. That's
I
inappropriate.
remind you that they stabbed me and then hit me with a bat, and now he's
Exactly.
hostage with them.
Yeah, they're not going to do anything till you get there.
Yes, you should.
Gemini, don't.
Hey, what's the cost if I need a panto just winched out of a stairwell in Red Garage?
So horny.
150 before tax.
Awesome. I'm on the second floor of Red Garage with the stuck panto in the stairwell. I would super
No
appreciate some help.
Yeah, we can come do that. You just give us 2
Awesome.
seconds.
Yep, thank you.
No, he's buying it.
Bye.
They are on a date.
Okay, with old people stabbing and young people getting their pantos,
That is
you
true.
know,
That's
stuck
why
in
I said
stairwells, it's
not
going to be a
to
day.
die with a girlfriend.
I really want to go to bed. One of them gave me a knife.
Not before
Maybe
you...
you find your soulmate when you're about to die.
I should probably ditch this, shouldn't I?
I think you keep the knife in case the grannies come after you.
I got a gun.
Well, the gun didn't do you any good last time, did it?
Well, it's not like the knife would have done me any good, did it either? You know? Would have been the same result.
I think it's domestic violence in the making.
I got the first 3-on-3 ready.
Thank you.
That's your 3 and 3.
They'll kill each other soon enough. And one of them gets to spend their insurance money for a few years before they die.
Right, here.
Well, gravity and time might do it for them.
And some tea. And some rice.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go fuck up some old people. You guys have a good one.
Okay. Don't fuck old people, just fuck them up. He's gonna end up in the ICU.
What's that?
Watch out for the head.
Coma.
Hmm.
I think that's when people get Glock-induced comas.
Oh, when they get in shootouts.
Maybe.
The tow truck's still there. You know, you can never be too careful with the tow truck. Okay, so we have 2 things to do. We've got to go to Mount Hon Drive after a very slight pit stop to Red Garage, and then we can go to Toledo.
We might need to go to Toledo.
Why?
Yeah, it's very realistic when they use real guns in the movie.
Your onigiri and sushi platters on the plates.
What's better than acting when it's real?
Just getting your drinks ready.
Why do we need to go to Toledo, Corbin? No, I saw nothing over there. Why do we need to go straight to Toledo, Corbin?
Alright, let's get one more drink and then we're all done.
Oh, I see that.
There you go.
Thank you. I got everything. That's right.
Oh, you got everything off the... I'm confused. Nobody's answering me. Why are we going straight to Toledo?
The elderlies have reached Toledo.
I still think we go and rescue that poor blind guy from like Mount Hon, because he's gonna struggle to get into the city. Bring him back real quick and then we'll go to Toledo.
Which drinks did you want?
Which drinks did they give?
They gave 2 of the like the soda things and 2 of the matchas.
Say ramune.
Ramune.
Give me one of each, please.
And then, did you want the sushi platters or did you want sushi platter onigiri?
Sushi and onigiri.
Okay, there you go.
Alright, so let's go to Red Garage to get a panto out of the stairwell. A quick jaunt up to Mount Han Road just to rescue that poor blind guy. Drop him a PDM. I think he wants another bus.
Wait, we're giving him a ride?
Yeah, I just don't want to leave him, stranded on a isolated road.
Isn't their bus still up there?
Yeah, but I think he's flipped it again. It might be broken. And then we'll go to Toledo to hold it down. You want to charge this young lady here while I get the winch on it? This is definitely not where pantos go.
Yeah.
150.
18853. And it should be working just fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was
No, pantos are
150
pretty.
with tax.
Oh, I might have misheard him. Hold on.
I think I said $1.50. You can get off the back of the truck, panto.
Did you not get that?
No, but stuff could be. It's
Oh.
18853. Might have just missed a number. Or my phone could be acting up again, because that does happen.
There you go.
Thank you.
Take cash. Oh, perfect. You alright there, Corbin? Did you jump?
I'm coming up.
Alright, we're gonna rescue Derp. Let's rescue the blind guy, and then we'll head to Toledo.
Wasn't there like people on his bus?
No, there was no one on the bus. It was just him.
There was originally people on his bus, yes. But they all disappeared on him after he flipped it the first time.
Yeah, so he's probably blind and scared, stuck on Mount Han Road. Screaming at Siri. just hoping all of the cops are very distracted by whatever other old people are doing. Gemini doing?
Hey there, are you still coming?
Yeah, we're coming now. Sorry, we got held up with some other old people, but we'll be there soon. I am heading up Mount On Road now.
Thank you. I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Bye now. As a Marlow Drive. Close enough. He should be easy to spot. He'll be the guy in the middle of the road next to a boss. Oh god, there's cougars on this road. Hey, Imogen.
Are you by your lot?
No, we were on Mount Hon Road looking for an old blind guy next to an upturned bus.
What?
Yep.
Oh shit!
Oh god, he run you over?
No, I broke into your lot, waiting for you, but
Break into
yeah.
the lot. It calls the cops there. There's a security system. Not that they'll respond, but you know.
No, they don't.
Right. We'll swing back by the lot. I need to call this old guy and figure out where he is.
Alright,
said Marlowe.
I'll be back there in about half hour. I've got to go do something real quick.
Sorry, say again, Imogen?
Oh, I've got to run an errand, but I'll be there in about half hour, give or take.
Yeah, we got church this evening in about 30 minutes time anyway, so about an hour after that I'll be free, okay?
Alright.
No, he's chatting to me, but stop breaking into the lot.
Ciao.
Hey, buddy, whereabouts are you on
Good
Mount
news.
Oh, you
Good
rescued
news.
yourself.
It's up again. Yeah.
Nice.
It only
Well
took
done.
15 minutes of pushing.
Yeah, those buses, they're like that.
Yeah, they just kept rolling down the hill. I'm good now. Thank you for coming.
Okay, well, best of luck, sir.
Bye. I might need you again in
Bye.
like 2 minutes. We'll see.
Well, I think you'll live.
See you soon.
Bye. I did not like the fact that he said I can see us soon. I don't know where he is. Apparently he was rolling down a mountain.
I'm going to take the ad down.
Yeah, probably best. But he has my number now, so he just call that. That's what old people do. Okay.
We should probably go clock out before we head up.
We'll swing back round. Until staff we're done with this bullshit for a bit. And head up to Toledo, make sure that's all good. I need to know what to do with this lost puppy of a person that seems to have adopted me.
Who adopted?
Imogen just... I think I like her alright, but... texts and calls and hang out a lot.
She likes your energy. I don't...
It's confusing. Conor doesn't have many friends, you see. Not friends that aren't...
Why is it confusing?
Well, it's not like she works for Gemini or she works for like Go-Go's or anything out there, or you know, it's kind of like a random person. Connor doesn't have friends outside of like enforced friendship situations, which is why this confuses him. Yeah, just it's strange. I should have taken the freeway. In fact, I might just get on the freeway. And see if we can protect the Toledo from old people. Church is going to be invaded by a whole load of old people. They're going to just end up with a nudist camp. I'm skinny, so I need you to open the door. Is it open? Staff, we're heading back to the fortress that is Toledo. You driving up your truck?
Well, we need to get this truck, and we need to get my stallion back on board.
Is the gate open or closed?
Close? Are you still clocked in?
No, Damien's clocked in.
No, I clocked out. I'm checked in. I'm not clocked in.
Oh, I didn't think this through.
Gemini towing.
Yes,
Oh,
hi.
you're clocked
I am a
out.
Massimo.
Are
I'm
you
a bus
driving that
driver
truck up
of the
north?
elderly.
Sorry, what was that?
I am a
jumped. I don't know
Massimo.
why
I'm
they
a bus
called you.
driver of the elderly. I need your help.
I don't have a truck big enough to tow your bus, sir.
No. I need a helicopter. Please, you know any pilots?
Mark Sampson. He's a ranger.
Is he around?
Oh, you'd need a 311 for him. I haven't seen him.
Do you know any other pilots? Or this is a national emergency. I need a helicopter right away. A cargo bob.
Oh, I have no idea where to get a cargo bulb. If you do, tell me, because I would also like a cargo bulb.
Well, we rent one. We just need a pilot.
Is Harold around? He's a sheriff. He works out of Grapeseed.
I know. Nobody was at the Grapeseed.
Yeah, I wanted to keep you under
You should just. You should call the DMV. They'd know who's got pilot licenses.
Here, somebody are calling me. All right, I called. Oh, thank
Bye.
you.
The olds have got a cargo bulb. Yes, the old people have acquired a cargo bulb, but no pilot, so we're safe on that front.
So the old people can get a cargo bob, but I can't.
I think they just rent it. I think you can rent a cargo bulb if you would like one.
You have to have a license.
How did they rent it then? Because they said they've rented one. We'll check out the Sandy airfield to see if, they've been a bit lax today. finally hear sirens again. There's cops somewhere. The olds are going to cause such chaos. I am hoping they invade church half naked at the nudist camp. I see you're not as skinny as I am.
No, they tried to cut me off.
Seems like a skill issue on your part. I'm glad we got the what do you call it, the photo shoot of the fleet done today. Well, if we're going back up to Paleto, I can always get us clock into Gibby and, you know, you can paint your truck.
Yeah, I can do that afterwards.
Oh yeah, because it's like near church time now, isn't it? I wonder where Sal is and if Sal's waking up for church. Yeah, also the reason why we all use, well, why Conor enforces tow radio to be the same all the time is so somebody could sneakily listen in if there's only 4 of us on it. Just go back there, I can't see yous anymore.
Yeah, I made the mistake of looking in my pockets.
Oh god.
Also gonna be cutting off the people for a second.
Anyways, I am up the YouTube. Yeah, but I'm probably gonna keep a plate carrier in the safe as well, just in case people are getting, you know, falling out their tow trucks and shit. I do have a toolkit that's got like 30 odd tools left on it.
I have one in the back of my stallion, but it's like got like less than 10.
I'd say between the two of us we'd be able to work something out and then someone can go for a run.
4B?
Yep.
I like the fact that they do this half-hour warning shit, because it's so easy to get caught up on doing other things.
God, even a speedo key.
You're eating good out of those trash cans.
Conor, do you have enough room for a armor?
Yeah, no, I do. Go hand it over.
Can't take the zip tie.
You can't take my zip tie.
Nope, I can't take your zip tie. I don't have enough room. Unless I eat some of my food. Actually, you know what? I need to eat some
No.
of my food. Give me a second. Because I actually am hungry. Okay, now I've got it. Sorry, there was
Newey?
armors and radios and multiple sponges that were all bad inside those. And
Ooh,
the
jackpot.
sponges is the most important because
You don't want the
sponges,
phone?
silicone. No, we have enough. So we're gonna stop off at parking lot so we can dump off all this trash.
Yeah, well, I need to go to the parking lot to get the Phoenix out anyway. I'm gonna make a stop at the little convenience store just outside of Pluto. I'm in need of a hair tie.
Why do you need a hair tie?
I'm just doing something weird under this hat, so I'm just gonna, tie it a little tuft and then tuck it under.
It's probably because you don't normally wear a hat.
No, I don't normally wear a hat. I did find this one in the tow truck.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. You might look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yeah, gift.
Well, that's normally what happens when someone, leaves you a present. There's a woman in this shop. Right. I use it. Perfect. I swear to God, whoever runs the 7-Elevens needs to get their hiring practices in order.
Wait, why do they need to get their hiring thing in order?
The amount of shops I go into with it, they're not staffed anymore.
Oh, that's because they get robbed and then they run off and don't come back.
Yeah, so
They
they should
just need
hire
to
more
toughen
people.
up their.
Oh, I was going to say something very dark about guns and the early exposure that people get to in the States. But, I'll keep that thought to myself.
Okay, whoever the fuck keeps throwing jewelry, scrap material, and spent boxes of ammo in here needs to stop because it doesn't recycle.
Yeah, but they're using that like a bin, not like a
Yeah, they keep throwing
recycler
food in
van.
here and I keep emptying it out. No, I think people just think that scrap material break.
Can I put the hair tie in here? God damn it. What can I put in here? I think you should be able to put fucking more like this should go in the utility belt. It should go in the utility belt.
You've restarted that, right? That's your key?
No, it's yours.
Are you kidding me? You're grabbing the Phoenix?
Yeah, I'm grabbing the Phoenix and then I'm gonna go down and probably do that food. Motherfucking Phoenix isn't here.
Do you know where it is?
No, it's Sal's. I might just need to ride with you to church. I'll run down, don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Come here.
I'm not getting in the boot.
I think she wants to baby you.
No, I'm gonna carry you. Come
No,
here.
I'm okay. No, I'm okay. I'm running.
Just gonna keep chasing you.
I'm gonna keep running. Ollie, get in the vehicle.
Fuck him.
I'm too close to affection. I'm still gonna run away from it.
Go block him.
Okay, that's not a block. That's called murder, Corbin.
I shot in front of you.
Almost ran him over.
Listen.
Okay, still trying to murder me.
A simple injury will slow him down.
Whoop.
Also, this car is so low to the ground, I knew he was just gonna slide over it anyway. Just get it.
Yeah, you can't get me with your affection, motherfuckers. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Hey, you.
Hello.
Hey, are you hungry?
No, I'm good. I was coming over to help out with that food order, but I see you've got everything in hand.
How are you doing, friend?
Good. I outran someone trying to pick me up. Corbin tried to kill me with his car block.
What?
Yeah, I think he hit the gas rather than the brake. Is your Saturday going?
It's going. Are you strapped?
See you again, Andy?
Are you strapped?
Yeah, normally.
Good shit.
There's old folks around. Can't trust them.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Yeah, no, yeah, apparently they are not fans of people wearing white denim, so be careful.
They're also not fans of people wearing white vests. Damien got stabbed in the back and then one of them battered him over the head.
What?
Yeah. He was trying to blend in as an old, as he called it. So I think they took offense to that.
Who gave
So
a
did
chicken
you,
a gun license? What?
You see the nice nighttime picture we got of the fleet, Miss Knight?
I did, yes, it looks really good. One of these days we're going to be able to buy those other rentable trucks, but not today.
Oh, I would love one with like the hook, you know, the quick hook ones.
The quick hook ones are nice, but unfortunately the chains break very easily.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. The Guardians are nice too. The big 4-seaters. They're so fast, though.
I will pay my pension to whomever can bring us to the blue hippies. Who are the blue hippies?
The sirens, maybe? The only two like relatively blue gangs I can think of are Marabunta and Sirens.
Neither one of them give me hippie vibes. I'm just saying.
No, they don't, but from an old person perspective, maybe they just don't know the difference.
Yeah.
You know, the Simons do hang out by a beach. That's pretty hippie for an old person. Right, well, you're here to protect me. I'm gonna go pee.
Hello.
Right, guys, I am actually gonna go get a drink just before everything kicks off for chapel or church. I need to say church. So yeah, enjoy the funky grooves and the view of the back of Connor's head. Right, drink and snacks have been acquired, so we are all set for church.
Charged for
She was
assault and battery on a government official.
She wasn't though. She was just charged with assault and battery. They very clearly put
Oh, those little
the
fuckers.
yeah, based off of the exact statement that she said, which is basically they can choose to charge the lower charge if they want to. So basically, what that amounts to is if PD want to be ultra petty and charge a lesser charge, so that way they can still tack on animal cruelty, they're allowed.
I mean, you could have already did battery covered what she did to the dog. You would have needed like a veterinarian that would agree to testify about that, which is pain.
Yeah, it's just not worth it.
Anyway, what's this new trial?
Oh, this is my civil case against the FIB. It is basically malicious prosecution to follow up the other thing.
Did it get picked up?
Not by a judge. But they're trying to call the judge who was on the case as a witness for the case.
That's a choice.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is they're trying to basically have him fall on the sword.
Oh God.
Since he's not named as a defendant. And the only reason why I can think that they're calling Martin Pierce is that they're going to try and
Hey,
relitigate the
fun
case.
fact: the judge that never responds to dockets and never did shit for months at a time is now the DA.
Oh yeah, I said the cops are going to really enjoy that when him not responding to shit only affects them now instead of everyone.
I wonder how his habit of taking a case and ignoring it for 3 months is going to translate into DA side of things. I'm sure the cops are super happy about that one.
Hey, Corbin, there's a new girl who's been hanging around Polito that I bounced over to the Tow Boys. Cameron West, I think her name is. She came up here wanting to get more involved in the community. Nobody was around from Gay Bay to get her hired, so I bounced her over to Connor.
Apparently, she's a criminal.
Yeah, told her to go get a CDL and, participate in the community before expecting to do other things.
Does anybody have the last 4 digits of their number?
Wait, Charlie's around.
Is that a Charlie? That
Hey.
is a Charlie. Hi.
Alright.
Been a minute.
It has been a minute.
Indy, do you want Cameron's number?
Yeah, the last 4.
2102. Managed to get their CDL. I'm just waiting to link up with them again.
Oh, nice. Mercy.
You know, I didn't think I was going to be awake, but then suddenly I just felt this rush of energy.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna mixed up with Camden. Hello? Yes, it is. Good for you.
I don't have a vest. I need a plate.
Gogo's does not farm. We go through McPherson farms. Food is in the trunk of the Tampa. McPherson? Am I pronouncing that right?
McPherson.
McPherson. Yeah.
Who is run by Edda now?
Can I ask who the? I don't like that.
Where?
Did they just
Were they
hang
just
up?
asking where Gogo's gets his food from?
No, they assumed that Gogo's farms.
And then well, you can look up the number, can't you?
There's some in the trunk of the Tampa.
If they called you from the directory, they can't have called you from a burner.
No, they can, because they can
If
just.
they cold called you.
Uriah Lambert, who works for Flywheels.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I heard there was a wave of old people.
Oh yeah, they stabbed and beat up Damien.
What? To be fair, he was pretending to be old, and they didn't trust him. They thought he was a spy.
Well, they also took over the courthouse with guns.
Oh.
Or at least if Twinter would have you believe.
Who the fuck gave a chicken a gun license? Let us know if you see a bus being chased by the cops. It's a matter of national security.
Oh yeah, we saw a bus at Del Perro, and then we saw that same bus about 2 minutes later flipped on its side, surrounded by 4 cop cars at the roundabout.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, it was literally like the very next time we saw it, less than like 5 minutes later.
That was a different bus.
Well,
there
no,
seems
there was
to be multiple buses.
Well, there was like 2 buses at Del Perro.
That's a lot of buses.
There has
It's a
been
lot
at
of
least
old
4
people.
buses that I've seen.
Are there?
A lot.
I don't like that. I don't like old people.
They also broke Twinst at one point just from the sheer number of posts.
There were a lot of capital letters. Oh, like a lot of capital letters.
If I could you have a car or a bike?
Car? Yeah, I got you.
If I borrow it quickly.
They've been adopted by an old person.
You did get a hug off one of them. We were doing our own show of force down by DPPD and just saw a horde of old people spilling out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Did you get any names or? No.
No.
I don't remember. There was just so many people.
Oh. Why? Oh, okay. I guess Piper's going to court.
Hey, Connor, can you come here for a second?
Yeah, no. What's up? What's up? No. No, this is my hat. You can't have it. Fuck you. Oh god.
It's Ailey.
Careful, old people.
Oh, hello, sweetie. Hi. Hi there.
Oh,
We're wondering if do you know who runs this restaurant here? We're very hungry. I got you, darling. Oh, you have us. Oh, what a sweet
You
lady.
were quick enough.
Oh, you're all so cute. Have any of you seen our friend Norma?
No.
No? All right. She got
grandmother.
taken by some nice people in white.
Hug your grandma.
We
I
don't
haven't
know
seen
where
my
they
grandmother
went.
in a long time, and I don't
Hug
think
your
she looks
grandma.
like
Hug
her.
your grandma.
Oh my
Be a good
God.
granddaughter. Hug your
Sure,
grandmother.
she's fine.
Hug your grandma. Oh, that's so sweet. A good granddaughter.
Yeah, I got him.
You got some good grandkids. What?
I'm not sure. Is everybody here on vacation?
So rough.
Hug your grandmother.
Oh, hi.
My-
Hug your grandmother.
I hate not wearing it.
You're on tour, John. You're on tour.
Is there a doggo? No.
You're on vacation, mate.
They've
It's
got bad
geriatric
eyesight, right?
park.
They can't see. They can't see this far, right?
Well, they're like T-Rexes, you just, hunker down.
Yeah.
Know who Norma is? Not good.
Also, someone told me that they are not fans of white denim, so I hope you're strapped.
Yeah, we are.
I think that's taken care of. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my god, did you kill someone already?
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. We're the reason. We're the
Oh my
reason they
God,
don't
what
like
did you
white
do?
denim.
Not someone. Some two.
This is not a great car to hide behind. I'm gonna be honest.
No, the windows are blacked out. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm hoping the other Tampa hides me. Hey, Charlie.
Hey, I'm just walking over here. Hey.
Hey. they see you, they're gonna ask for a hug.
No, thank you.
Well, I've already run away from one hug or carry today, you know. I've already fulfilled my quota of personal affection in PDA.
Oh. Cool. I no longer feel like I'm breaking my spine when I enter a car while crouching.
Nice. I have bad knees. I struggle to crouch. I does one crouch.
What the fuck's going on
Yeah,
here?
no one, isn't it? We're hiding from old people.
People joining that, but yeah, I'd like to do a big one as actual club.
We can skip that one because it's gonna push too close. So we'll just do our own.
Yeah,
Oh,
sounds
the
good.
Reapers one, it's been postponed.
Yeah. Oh, has it? Oh,
Perfect.
oh,
Yeah,
that's works then.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna get.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna get some food.
Sorry, come here.
There might be food in here, Winston.
I can crouch
Check
again
the
now,
clock,
guys.
check.
Yeah, there's food in there for you.
Trying to crouch when you were doing that.
What the fuck?
I was trying to crouch when you did that.
Come here. Quit squirming. I'm trying to cut these.
Frankie, come with me.
There you go.
Yeah, I would love to run you. Can you run me to the ammunition?
There's so many old people. I think it should be good. Should be good, surely.
Oh no, Bo, you need food.
Yeah, I know it is. I know it is.
Here you go. We're going to the morgue. Why are we going to the morgue? Oh, Agatha.
Aren't all your
am I
friends
walking?
dead? I mean, you are really old.
I meant to give you this, Bo. Have some food, Bo.
Half the club's just crouched hiding. The other half are up antagonizing the old people.
Oh yeah, Agatha died at the insurrection at City Hall.
Yeah.
She was shot in the face. Her brains were everywhere. Apparently, yes. They were all over the floor.
Corbin go. We strengthen numbers.
I think we do. Bo, you ready to go? Let's go see Agatha.
Always ready, my love. Always ready.
Sounds good. Oh, sorry.
Thank you,
Alright.
everyone.
Bye.
Godspeed to you. Good luck.
Do you think if they're old enough that if I would eat one of them, it would taste like jerky?
Ugh.
We just taste like dust.
Yeah, no, because unfortunately the meat hasn't been. I think it would be the opposite of that, honestly. I think because they're so old and infirm and their meat's all. They haven't really worked out in a while. It's probably all just soggy.
I mean, the seasoning would be terrible, though, right?
Soggy meat
Are you
sounds
sure he's number 10?
Soggy meat.
interesting.
Ah, you're right. The money would be really nice. Oh no!
Wait, hold on. Do you think you can set off their PTSD with cups?
Yeah, it's just
Maybe.
just a little slow. We're trying to go.
Second time.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, he's in the
It's
taxi. There we go.
yeah. Basically, we had an issue earlier,
go, Bo.
and he
They don't have great eyesight. Get
some
out.
cause. Thank you. So yeah, it is his. If you
We're 5 minutes late.
Yeah, I need to get dressed and then I'll get on radio. We're probably gonna do a big convoy.
yeah, it might be a slight issue on our end, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. Thanks for letting us know, though. I appreciate it.
It smells so fusty because there was old people around.
Do you need a ride?
No, I'm gonna jump in with Corbin, and I'm just gonna do a real off-color joke because Thomas isn't here. I think Thomas isn't here because he's with the old people. Don't tell him I said that.
Someone's.
What was the question?
Bag, box.
I think I'm gonna hold out and wait until like the tulips are available because that's a real nice muscle car that I saw people going around with.
Yeah, I was either gonna get this or I was gonna get the
I am
the
vicious.
Tahoma, just to have something until the Ellie.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, no, I was gonna get the Tahoma, and then Allie just offered to sell me her stallion.
Your ammo though, because Winston was like, we don't have any ammo, so.
I don't know how to crouch walk. I can crouch, but I can't crouch walk.
Oh, okay. I need to make sure I move my stallion keys into the ignition.
What's the convoy radio? I am 5.
Hello. Also, I'm missing a set of keys again.
You're not. More than likely, Ali has them. She probably has your MTL keys.
She said that she used her own, but mine may have been in there without her realizing it.
Looks fine to me.
If you need gas, it's time to go. Go get gas. Go get gas.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
doing
I
a
need
big
gas.
ride. Big ride. Go get gas if you need gas. Big ride. Big ride.
I only got 23 gallons left.
Hmm. It's pretty close to the end. There's grass.
Thank you so much, Bam. Sorry.
No problem. We get a good cinematic camera going. That's a nice shot. The cars when they're all lined up going look so sick.
Then you make fucking killing off it.
I'm just holding out for a decent four-seater, and I'd rather get it as a muscle car. It'll just be a cruiser, you know.
How are they taking off that far? Anyway, same car as me.
He probably had a sitting on the accelerator,
unless-
the handbrake on.
Well, that or unless the weight distribution for the stallion is different for two.
Look at the cars go, guys. Can I force this to cycle? You can force it to do that. I love that. That's so cool.
I heard sirens for a second.
I didn't hear anything. This is great, guys. I get all the benefit of just being in the convoy without having to do anything. What's going on? I am going to give Phoenix a quick message.
Imagine a cop just sitting there cars for illegal overtaking. Jesus, that was a headache.
I don't know if the cops would want to pull over this convoy.
Well, I mean, everyone would pull over. So even if for one, they're getting like 8 cars. Is that Bruto?
Yeah, look, purple. Oh, an alternative shot. The funny thing is, the VoIP is all based on where the camera is when you're cinematic camera in. Sometimes he's talking and I just can't hear him.
They wanted to do an extra spicy. They should just have the route go through the FIB.
It would be funny.
And technically speaking, if we're evading cops, you can't get trespassing. So we would just need like a cop to vaguely follow us, and we could just be like, well, we were evading.
Yeah, they're going for some interesting tool job or something. There's some funny things you can do with the free cam. So I am going to have to do something with all of those pictures. There's a good number of pictures. We can at least get, I think, 4 ads out of them. There'll be 2 to stick on the back of business cards. Look at that. We got our own show of force today, and now we got a white denim show of force.
Yeah, I'm just wondering where all this route's gonna go because he said a long one.
Everywhere. I think we're going to go to Vespucci. I think we're going to go around all the PDs. Let's see if he turns for Del Piero. No, well, I think we're just going around the island. Silence.
Yeah. By the way, I think one of them earlier today, I'm not 100% certain, he was on like an Akuma or something, drove into Colorful, did like a loop around the first floor, and then immediately drove back out. So I'm like, my gut feeling is that he went in there looking to see if there was anyone in there.
Yeah, so yesterday they were being chased by the cops. They drove into Colorful and either did a car swap or lost the cop in there and then drove their car off the ramp at the top. I'm not going to do anything about it now, but if it happens again, it's going to be a case of, right, VP, Prez, you need to talk to these people about...
Well, that's similar to what happened when the whole thing with them pulling the gun, because when I was coming out of the elevator, a car had pulled in, somebody got in it, and then when they, like, it immediately, like, the car pulled in, someone got in, immediately drove right back out of Colorful, and then immediately a cop was on it. So I'm pretty sure it was being chased, lost the cops for a second, drove in, picked someone up, and then drove back out, and the chase got picked back up again. So like came into Colorful mid-chase to pick someone up.
Yeah, I don't mind that, as long as they've lost eyes on the cops long enough that they could dip it into Colorful and have the cops not be on their ass chasing them directly inside it.
Yeah, it was very much the instant they left Colorful, the cop saw them and like started chasing them again.
Yeah, I just didn't like the fact that they obviously jumped the car off the top of Colorful, and it's just something to be watched, you know? Like, I'm not going to dictate people how they run away from the cops, but ideally I don't want them chasing the cops into Colorful.
Are they actually, cops actually coming after us?
Possibly. No, not that I can see. No, there's no lights behind us.
Okay, because the sirens went off as soon as we drove by honking.
But yeah, basically they had the fella in the Akuma sitting outside Colorful while they were being chased. They drove up and by Colorful a couple of times in their cars, and then they drove the cops into Colorful. And then I think they might have dropped someone off and then drove back out, and then suddenly those 2 cars would have ramped off the side, off the top floor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we should just what the fuck? We should just make it very much known that, like, I don't know if this is like an announcement we have to put out to people, but yeah, no car swaps in fucking Colorful Garage. If you want to do a car swap, fucking take your car out first. Don't use Colorful Garage as a swap point.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a pattern. If they do it a second time, I'm gonna bring it up to Miss Knight.
Well, I think
the gun thing has been put to bed. I'm pretty sure Miss Knight's talked to them, Sal's talked to them. I think Kenny said he's talked to them.
I think the way it should play out is like as much as I hate to do this, like a 3-strike system. You do it once, it's like, okay, You get told,
Benefit of the doubt.
don't do that again. You do it twice, it's a business deal. So like, we'll start fucking ripping permits and shit like that. You do it a third time, it's a club issue.
Yeah. So for the whole car things, they're on like strike one of that, and then you know, if they do it again, it'll get escalated business route wise.
They are just flying away from me.
Need to gun it.
I am
man.
pedal to the metal right now.
You go fast when you're little stallion.
Well, both the cars in front of us only have a single passenger.
You calling me fat?
I'm calling you additional weight.
Oh my god! I can't believe you called me fat.
I'm not distinction, like, I'm not putting a distinction on how much, I'm just saying extra. Also, I'm pretty sure the only reason why we are even keeping up as much as we are is the fact that there is a stallion in the front, because that gauntlet would be dusting us.
Can't believe you would call me fat in a time like this. I know, Jess. How could Corbin do this? I think the only people that can respond are
I
the
just want to know what
ones
the PD comms were doing any of that.
Probably
There's a bunch of white cars.
who are
78s.
driving menacingly.
Oh, look at that, the light turned green.
Perfect.
By the way, according to the legislative change, I don't know if this stretch of road right here is considered highway anymore. Because they only made the distinction of reaffirming that 68 is highway. They did not make the distinction of reaffirming that this section of Great Ocean is also highway. So I don't know where that stands. They make a very specific point to mention 68 and then make no mention of Great Ocean through Polito. The only mention of Polito at all is the fact that Polito is no longer city limits.
Because it was a
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, so I was like, I don't know if that means we don't need help. Can't drive 80, I think.
I would probably say you could get away with a regular lap, you know, given that it's not specified anymore, then you don't need a helmet, but you can't
I mean,
highway
the
limits
thing
on
is,
it.
well, the thing is that they cite the public vote as to why 68 as highway. Except the public vote was literally for 68 and Great Ocean. They did the vote for both at the same time. So,
I say try to have your cake and eat it too. Don't wear a helmet and say it's not specified that this is highway anymore because it's not singled out in motor vehicle code, but also none's highway speeds on it.
I'm just going to keep doing what I've been doing, which is I'm not going to wear a helmet, and then if I need to get over to Chicken Factory, I'll just do a backflip in the RV park. I didn't touch the highway. It's not like a fucking, there's no airspace for what's considered highway road. Oh, Kelly Banana finally responded to me.
Reference.
So, Allie wanted me to find a new lawyer to be a paralegal under. You ever watch Always Sunny?
Mm-hmm.
So I sent Kelly Banana a very Charlie Day-esque text message that said, give me a second. I sent her a text that said, "Me be your paralegal. Need towing related cases. You take them all. We work together good."
I know Damien wants to get
He's
his
just responded.
paralegal on.
God
What
damn
did she
it.
respond? What did she respond?
I only currently have one case, not planning on taking anymore. I'm trying to work to the bench. So she's trying to become a judge.
Decide if anybody's in there right now, please.
Fucking
Yeah, we're gonna sit
awesome
around the
timing.
fire instead.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So perfect timing on that.
Hey,
I'm
Wilson,
not
come
planning
here.
on being a lawyer anymore.
Wait, who you said that to?
You, come here.
Oh, me? Oh, okay.
We're going to the fire, apparently.
Yeah, I've realized something.
Fire.
Hello?
Hey.
Oh my god! Hello?
Oh.
Faye, come here.
Okay. I thought he was yelling at everyone to stop.
All the building materials.
No.
Usually
Sometimes Kenny's a
outside
bit
the house
slow.
Yeah, it's probably the rangers up here trying to claim this as their fourth outpost. Keep trying to claim new buildings, but then won't use the one that was given to them.
I'm staying away from the fire.
Perfect.
I don't want to get burned again.
We didn't start the fire.
Did you say you're not going to be a lawyer anymore, Corbin? Is that what you just said?
No. Kelly
Oh,
said
yeah.
that.
No, I'm just double checking.
She said,
Yeah, she
"I only
don't
have
know
one
what's
case at the moment on the docket. I'm currently trying to not take more and move to the bench, but I would be glad to help you get your bar." So,
Well, look forward to our toe-locked judge.
well, that's perfect because I want to be a toe-locked lawyer after that case. Only toe cases. Because they're so easy to fight because no one knows the toe code.
There's only 7 sections now. How can you not have read it back to front, left to right, up and down, and backwards?
Well, for about 6 to 8 hours, it wasn't in Comic Sans.
I know, that was horrific.
That was awful.
Is anyone carrying a B92?
Yes.
I have so many boxes of ammo. I have 12 boxes of ammo. Anybody needs it?
Oh, well, this is my legal gun, so I probably don't need the ammo. I'd give it to somebody else.
Anybody else? B92. B92.
I do not.
I have 6 boxes of ammo on me.
Kenny B for boy.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
Big boy.
Big
92.
boy.
That sounds like a what's it called? AIM username from fucking forever ago.
Xbox Live username, you know it.
Well, no, that didn't have any X's. It would need a lowercase, an uppercase, and then a lowercase at the beginning and end.
Just like the movie Triple X. This is a vibe. I have put on the what do you call the playlist? The Grand Theft Auto Vice City Definitive Edition, and it has just been vibe after vibe on all of the tunes. That's out of 10. Do you think we'll see Rangers again today?
Oh yeah, they make a point of showing up here when they know somebody else is possibly looking at the property. It's like they have motion sensors.
I do enjoy a good campfire. We used to call it Hexy TV. To give you something to stare at.
Oh, Sammy Sharkbait has been authorized by the FIB to hunt old people for sport.
Yeah, left them. Damien is having a time of it. Did you give up with the old people? Welcome, welcome. It's time for church. Sorry, what was that?
I said Sammy Sharkbait has been authorized by the FIB to hunt old people for sport.
Because I said
Oh,
so.
he is
no,
a pirate.
Okay. Okay. When did this rock get here? Has this rock always been here?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's entirely. And stabbed twice in a week. It's wild.
I don't know where.
Marcy, why are you so far away?
I got burned earlier today.
Oh.
Charlie?
Don't want to chance it again.
I
Rumors of
long. I was like, who the fuck is this? It's like what?
rumors of my death have been highly misgiving.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a poignant pot. I might have a murder warrant, by the way, guys.
Nice.
Maybe 2.
Yeah, maybe JJ too. Possibly.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Kenny.
my blood. Yeah, I forgot my blood. Yeah.
Cool.
Look, currently you only have one active warrant, so we'll see.
Just those 3
Yeah.
potentials.
Yeah. I don't think Piper would have one. Ring. Good as well, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, he did get battered.
I think
How do you leave that
Piper
as a
was.
roommate?
Oh, yeah. Well, we were in the rental car that was registered to you, so don't do that.
But it
We
would
did.
be funny though.
It would be funny. I did ditch the car somewhere in Sandy, remove the rental papers from the glove box, and also take the license plate, the number plate off the back. So that they've all been scattered into the four corners of the earth. So hopefully you're good.
Apparently, Sharkbait has been authorized by the FIB to hunt old people for sport, so that should take
Okay.
some.
We'll just blame it on him. No, that's snitching. Never mind.
I will say, if you were part of any of the like shootings or anything that happened today, just drop the fucking gun somewhere that the cops will find it, so that they don't have a reason to search your shit.
Yeah, make sure to Kenny to ditch his.
He is going downhill fast, lifting Damien.
Yeah, or like LSSD or some shit like that. Okay, who's got topics?
There was really nothing. Well,
Nobody,
we
I
might be a
guess.
little short on guns today. I don't know if there was a pickup. Touchbots, please. We did just go through a bunch of guns because today was a bit of a crazy one. There is still guns. But you know the top. You know the vibes. Touchbots, be a pervert. Okay, don't be a pervert, but touchbots.
With consent.
Guns from towing has been very hit or miss.
Yeah, I think that's generally why we're struggling a little bit with guns because we're not seeing them so much in cars, and that was a big source of them. So it means that we have to touch a lot more butts.
Yeah, it'd be like you get 2 one day and then you won't see one for like 2 weeks.
Jesus. Yeah, people hit us with some W's, some chase. Also, rent the Tulip. Rent the 4-door Tulip. The Declassy Tulip. Not the Tulip SS, not the Tulip M100. Get the Declassy Tulip and drive that. It's a lot of fun. And it's
Yeah,
a
but look at
4-door
the amount
muscle
of
car. You
people
can switch
here
jobs.
lifting.
I'm
Like
3 for 3 for
you
that car.
need.
I
You need touch points for
I
guns
broke
here.
Elias's ankles twice in the exact same spot. I think I was. What was the other one? Oh, I also. All 3 times I have broken cops' ankles. It's not just been like, oh, I went one way and then turned off and they were on the wrong side of the road. They full on, full center, 80, 90 miles per hour, dead stop into a wall. Elias might be dead. Every time I speak to him, he's very upset.
He's been upset though for a while though. There was one time, what was it? JJ, you and I were in a car and I want to say Faye, but it might be somebody else.
Where's Trippy getting all his guns from then? Because I see none on Connor and cars, and I'm locked in so much.
He didn't chase, like he just kind of was chilling.
You might just be on earlier on the day or something.
Yeah.
Well, I did try really hard to kill him. Guess it didn't work.
He's done.
Connor's seen one
Say again?
gun from a car in the last month.
He's chill most of the time.
As a person, yeah. Driving, not so much.
Oh, he's kind of crazy.
Jesus.
Anybody got any stories?
I've had a fun week, but I've just kind of been hanging with other crews this week, to be honest, because I was waking up super fucking early in the morning and nobody was around. This is a good time to actually cover, if you happen to be hanging with another crew who's in a conflict. Did we talk about this previously?
Yeah.
I don't think so, but I just thought it was common sense. Actually, I think it's been brought up before in regards to another club being pissed off at us.
Let's just cover it anyway.
Yeah, TLDR, if you pop into a car with a group that has an ongoing fucking war with somebody else, you knew what you fucking signed up for. That's not Osiris getting involved. That's you accepting the risk of potentially getting shot in the middle of a gang war. Don't go fucking hunting with them, but you can shoot to defend yourself. So, for instance, I was rolling around with VQ. We were trying to rob a store. We were looking for a hostage. Sirens rolled up and just started shooting into our car, so I got out and dropped 3 of those bitches.
Well, at least they know not to fuck with us now.
I did then call them and explain, hey, I was just hanging with my girls trying to do crime. No hard feeling.
Specifically about the sirens and VQ stuff, if anyone is going down to do any kind of towing or anything like that, sirens have been sometimes, just chilling in the garage.
Yeah, they're gonna cut that shit out. The
Yeah.
garage is gonna be neutral territory, and if they disrespect that, then we will go to war with them.
Yeah.
Are we saying colorful garage? Is that the garage you're referring to?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have moved all of their vehicles out into the movie studio.
They can park in there. They just can't use it as a hangout spot.
Or starting to shoot at. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a hunting ground. It's not a safe zone to hang out in between shootouts or whatever. Just keep your gang shit out of there. Go in, get your shit, leave.
No worries, Lefton. Hopefully get spending more time with Damien tomorrow.
It's like the Continental and John Wick.
Huh?
So we don't yoink permits, we excommunicado them. Latin's hard.
Yes,
I haven't seen John Wick either, so.
Basically, it's a business property. Only business is to be done on the property.
It's Switzerland.
Neutral ground.
To make sure I didn't say Sweden.
Yeah, that'll be the wrong one to get it mixed up with. Yeah, bar the sirens, there's all quiet in the tow in front.
Okay. Yeah, good. As long as they're not fucking pressuring our people. Yeah, riding in a vehicle, yeah, expects to get involved in this shit.
If possible, communicate with whoever the other group is after the fact and not before the fact. If you do it before the fact, it sounds like you're planning on getting involved. And so for me,
You're
I
trying
knew
to
the
fix his
risks
life.
hopping in with Heidi and Piper.
Damien's got to dig in hard with Imogen.
After the shootout, I gave a call over to Lavender and basically said, look, this is not OMC getting involved. This isn't even me getting involved. Y'all put bullets into a car. I didn't want to die.
Unfortunately, I do not have much for
But
church.
it was really fun putting 3 of them on their ass. God damn.
Wicked.
Because we're too organized and scary.
Yeah, people are afraid of us.
Because I put 3 sirens down by myself. That's why. That's why we
Yeah.
can't get into a fucking gang war.
Yeah. You're right. Just cuddly, polyamorous bears.
Instead, people just talk shit about us behind our backs.
Yeah, that is a lot of shit talking, not a lot of shit shooting.
Winston, if you want Connor to get you into a gang war, he can.
I don't know. Oh, AOD split up? I don't know the full details. Oh, well, no, I was told that none of them ever woke up, so the only one who does still wake up, the leader, I forget her name already, KB, was like, nah, fuck
She doesn't
KB.
wake up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, KB doesn't really wake up either, but KB's the only one that's waking up, so that they disbanded. They are no longer. I think they were in Sandy somewhere, right? I don't
They were in
remember.
Harmony.
Yeah.
They were on
Harmony?
the western side of Harmony. Quick question for the church. Does anybody have any forever knows as far as KB is concerned? Before I start scouting her.
None on my end.
Yo, it's
That's
funny.
a
I was the one who signed her
Patches
plea deal.
only
I'm
question.
fine.
Connor gets no votes.
Still think
no
we could have beat
say.
that.
My extensions, anybody else got any ideas or people that they're thinking about bringing in? Oh, well, quiet? Okay, well, wait, what? Kenny, what about Scout's Mouse?
Scout's Mouse!
Scout's Mouse!
I love Scout's Mouse. I think Scout's Mouse would be great to have around. I don't know if Scout's Mouse is OMC. But I'm
Scout's
gonna
Mouse said that
hang
they
around
love
with them.
muscle cars and they beat the shit out of cops with a baseball bat for you, so...
Hey, I'm gonna try hanging around with Scout's Mouse, but she's been hanging around with BBC a lot.
Scout's Mouse is a vibe. She was with Kenny and I for what? A good couple hours, I would say?
No. She met us 15 minutes and then 15 minutes.
that is
No.
true, that's true.
She met us for like 2 minutes and then half an hour later we were shooting cops.
Nice.
And all she had was a bat, and she was like, tag me in, boss, pretty much.
Yeah, we literally said, Scout's Mouse, if you want to get out and run, you're more than welcome to. You've done nothing wrong. And she was like, fuck off, lad, I'm gonna fucking do it.
She's such a vibe.
Is that why she was staring out back the beef because she beat a cop
Yeah,
with
probably.
a bat for you?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
She also said, what was it? I ran towards the cops, and she was like, come over here. Like, she was like yelling at me, and she was going, you got him, you got him. Like, that encouragement shit.
Hyping
Like, it
people
was
up.
great.
Great
Yeah,
energy.
If you can poach them, poach them. Try and get in there before somebody else does. And then I was thinking of grabbing the or with Sydney maybe.
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Not the other one.
Not the other one, yeah.
Not the animal torturer, the
Yeah.
nice
Tomb
Irish
Raider.
voice one.
The
Lara
deer.
Croft.
Yeah, Lara
Thea
Croft
means
fucking
deer
won.
in Irish.
It means deer in Irish?
Yep.
Oh, that changes things drastically. Oh, I don't
Yeah,
know about
no,
this.
uh-oh.
Yeah, oh.
I'm not a forever no, but
Just
I'm
thought I'd
close.
let you know.
Yeah, that's ooh,
I'm not
okay.
Deer and Pluto they do not get on well.
Wait,
They
her
don't
name
get
is
on well.
Deer Wolf?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you Wait, which part of Ireland are you from, Connor?
The island?
Okay, well, I'm just because you know, I wasn't sure if you're Northern Irish or Irish. I was pretty sure you were Irish.
No, I'm Irish.
part of
British if I'm
Ireland?
sick or need educated.
That's crazy.
That's
Yeah, I'm paying for shit.
funny.
It's not far off from what I told you either, Winston.
Oh god, that's funny.
I'll be honest, you two talk the same, so you're like the same to me.
Now, Pia's accent is a lot thicker.
Oh no, she got that southern, fiddly dee brogue, whereas I've got that broad one.
Oh,
Yeah, whatever you said, whatever those words meant.
That's fucking diabolical.
Exactly, it's border people, Winston. You can't watch them.
Oh, it's just getting topical. Okay. All right. Okay. I feel like we've really singled ourselves out here, buddy. Okay. Where were we? Anybody else got hang-arounds or potential poachers?
I heard about one that I'm probably gonna be interested.
On?
I mean, the KB, if Gemma wants me to take her, I mean, I'll love to talk to her.
Hey, speak with Chess.
Yeah, look, I have brought so many fucking hangies in this goddamn club. Please take one. Please take this one.
I wanna bring KB, but I gotta talk to her and see what's, because apparently
could probably
AOD
poach
is no
Imogen
more.
from the Lost.
AOD is the.
When is KB usually around?
Like this time.
I think some of you are very interested in what was it, Scout's Mouse?
Fucking Scouse Mouse.
Yeah, fucking Scouse Mouse. Scouse Mouse is a vibe.
fucking legend.
The actual vibe. We hung out with her once. We just saw her on Twitter. I think she woke up, got off the plane. It's like, I'm Scouse Mouse. And we are like, oh, okay, cool, whatever. And then we saw her at the hospital and immediately just put her in the car. And I had to go to bed after that. And then apparently she beat the shit out of cops with the bat for you guys. I mean, all right, back to beef. She's fucking hilarious. Thea's pretty funny. Both of them like muscle cars. So, I mean, good fucking start. I was working a little bit on Casanova, but I don't think that's ever going to work out. She's just going to burn out, leave PD, and that's about it.
With cops, you just kind of plant the seed and see what happens.
Yeah. Quite often, them just getting disgruntled with command or whatever and then leaving isn't enough to suddenly start shooting the fucking cunts as well. Or rarely. I don't know. I haven't seen too many other people. I'm trying to do more crossover episodes. I hang out with the Reapers yesterday. They were a vibe. Although, turns out AJ and Frankie and that new prospect, Alex, I think it was, none of them could drive, so they made me drive.
Yeah, welcome to the story of fucking girls' night. Every time I bring these other bitches out, I have to end up driving. Every goddamn time.
Yeah, yeah. Diamond can drive, though. Right, Kenny?
That's
we've
Akko's
not
been
had the
too good at
opportunity to bring
cars.
Diamond.
She's okay.
Oh, okay. How about anybody else? Can anybody else in the Lost drive, AJ?
Kane can drive.
Connor maybe, and I don't know.
I think
there's
Connor
there's a few that I
volunteered to
don't
be a
know.
driver.
Connor's not bad, and then there's a guy called Kane. He's pretty good.
Okay. Well, they do have some people who drive at least.
Imogen can
Wait, did we
drive
have the
really fast in a straight line, a tow truck, and
Oh.
try and take people out.
Are
I've
we the
got
club with the best drivers?
Yeah, probably we are. I've got future participants of girls' night lined up. I need to talk to Frankie because I want to get her in. Reaper's Frankie to clarify. And I want to get Mira in one as well. Diamond, we kind of had a little half one. She hung out with me in Pipes the other morning.
Yeah, Frankie's a good vibe, and she's usually around till pretty late. Terrible driver apparently, or self-proclaimed. So you're probably driving for that one
See,
again.
this is the thing. OMC are scary because
I've
they've
just
got people
resigned
who
that
can
Mondays are
cheat.
my driving days.
You got people who
Mondays
can
are your day off.
drive, and they've
Mondays
got
when I'm doing
people that
girls'
can
night. It's when I've been
that
doing
are
girls' night because
smart, that
nobody
can
expects me to
coordinate
be
well.
around.
Oh, okay. Well, there
They're
we go.
fucking huge. I wouldn't want to go up against OMC. They're scary.
Speaking about driving, Frankie and I went out. What was it? Wednesday.
Like Conor finds some of the more senior members
Yeah, or
scary,
Thursday. One of the two.
and he's in the club.
So, Frankie's working on it.
Yeah, getting there.
That what was it? The second one that I can't believe they didn't block some of that shit they did. But oh well.
I keep putting it in the group chat, and then I realize the hangies and people aren't in there. If you want fucking time with me to go driving, let me know, and I'll take you out. I think me and Frankie are gonna go out at some point, but anybody else, let me know.
After church, Kenny, me, you, Frankie, and Sid could all hop into a car, do driving shit.
Yes, you can
Hell
have
yeah.
me for maybe an hour. I'm pretty cooked. I've been awake for 7 hours already.
All right.
The
Hey,
longest
shit,
you've
there's not too much
been
to
around,
discuss.
Mitch.
I'm just gonna sit here awkwardly asking if anybody has anything else. We could just go start fucking breaking in shit right now.
I've got the one big point to bring up, and I know Charlie does too. I don't know if you want to go before or after me, Charlie.
You can go first.
I got a funny story.
Tell your funny story and then I'll go.
All right. So there I was. Was it 2 days ago? Well, yes. Yeah, 2 days ago, 2 nights ago.
I love JJ's stories.
David Lance pissed me off at the court case. I let it pass because, you know, Sydney had her card and whatever. So I ended up looking for him. I didn't find him. Faye gave me a little Fanta key injection. So I saw somebody of the FIB villain, so I go there, park my bike in front of the gate, and I talked to the guy. It was Bob. So I
Not
tell
Bob with the
him,
good
well,
name?
man, David Lance pissed me off. So I pull my gun, I hold him up, I tell him, put the gun on the floor. He puts it on the floor. He starts pleading for his life, saying, it's not my fault, man. I don't even know what happened. So I said, well, you know, yeah, true. So I tell him, turn your back on me. So I was reaching into my bag for the injection. The cap on the injection fell off, so I pricked my hand and I got high.
And dosed himself.
Immediately tried to run into the door, but the guy tried to reach for the gun on the ground. So I said, well, you made your mistake. I'm sorry. And I shot him in the head.
Yeah,
And then when I tried
you're scary.
to get away, I started falling in the ground. And I started hearing sirens. I felt, no kidding, 4 times until I reached my bike and got away from there. I don't know if the guy's alive or what. He might not remember the message though, because I shot him right in the head.
JJ is now LL, by the way. Just added. Just
Hey,
so you
no,
guys
that's
all know.
not my name. That's not
Yep,
my name.
he's
That's
now
an
LL.
honest mistake. It's an honest mistake.
Honest mistake. You
Cool J
missed-
over here.
You missed a whole ass 5'10" person and stabbed yourself.
The cap fell off from the injection in my bag when I was reaching for it.
Yeah, cap just falls off for like no reason.
Drove his bike all the way up to Polito while he was on drugs. So he got out of it while he was high.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
LL
anybody
Cool
has any
J's
more
too
of
good a
that
nickname to give
K?
up.
I need some of that cast, you know.
Remind me, I can hook you up. I've got 2 needles that are 150 milligrams each. So.
Ooh.
I have a bunch of stuff in my burrito down the city. Like a bunch of stuff.
Not for me. It's not for me, guys.
Sure.
I hope the 150 milligrams is not for you because, trust me, former ketamine
You'll
user,
die.
anything higher than 50 and you're just fucking killing yourself.
Not for me, but thanks for the advice.
That's where you take your
I'll be
notepad out
sure
and
to
write that
eject
down.
somebody with more than 50 next time. Not me.
Okay,
I'm not an addict.
My story is less fun, but it's also probably not unexpected. Club is going to be losing a member. Macy has decided that she is going to be stepping away. After her surgery, her heart is not in a position where she feels comfortable doing crime anymore. So she intends on attempting to get an expungement and working a more clean lifestyle. And so following church today, she will no longer be a consort with Osiris.
Still a resident of Polito, though, and all the same respect and trust. Protections are all there. Nothing changed. Just not part of club.
Yeah, just no club business. What's just the end of
This was
that?
a decision that she brought forward to me. I supported her, and serves to show that, as we have said the entire time, anyone is free to walk away.
He has a lot of my support. So she's happy with going back to that. I'm happy for her then.
Yeah, same.
I wouldn't know what to say in real life if someone. I don't know how to respond to cars. I wouldn't know what I would say in real life.
Okay. If anyone has questions about it that you don't want to ask out loud at church, 1, you're a pussy, say it with your chest in front of everybody, but 2, you can chat with me on the side. All right,
If
Charlie.
Maisie wants anyone to pal around on that legal life, more than welcome to take her around tow trucking or help her out with any of her legal jobs that she's doing this night.
Yeah, perfect. Feel free to reach out to her and let her know. I know she's been spending a lot of time with Kiki and Edo recently, so. All right, Charlie. For 1, welcome back, and 2, what have you got?
Hi. I am back. I made a promise, and I keep my promises. Those that know the reasons for my time away. I rarely ever admit when I'm wrong, but when I am wrong, I am the first to admit it. And in my situation, I was wrong. I am ready to return as much as I can.
Blows, nearly.
And I would really like to go buy a couple of guns and lose my fucking weapons license, please. That's a joke. Y'all are supposed to laugh because I still have my weapons license.
Yeah,
I was laughing.
don't shoot old
I just
people.
want to interrupt you.
Yeah,
do
exactly.
shoot the old
Or
people. They do
shoot
die.
old people, but get out of it. Just get out of it if you shoot them. Yeah.
You know, it would be pretty hard to lose your weapon, or not hard as in the sense of like difficult, but hard in the sense of like it'd be pretty fucking hard to lose your weapons license for killing an old bitch.
I mean,
Yeah, this is dome and just mow him down.
but yeah, when I'm wrong, and I was wrong, so it won't happen again. I don't know. Here I am.
See you back.
So I'm just gonna sum it up by saying that it's not an excuse, but I've shared what's going on in my life with a couple of people, and grief is a bitch, and it fucks with you, and something that I'm working on, and I'm back to continue to lay down my gun myself for whatever the club needs. So
Hell yeah.
I know Aaron and Gemma, your dad, isn't here, I will be speaking with them privately just to make sure that. And Faye, if you want to, I mean, I understand. But I like to, I'm not saying all of this just to like dig up past or whatever, because I don't do that either. Just make sure air is clear. You know what I mean?
Faye, how tired are you?
I'm alright.
Take this bitch out after church and go lose her weapons license, please.
I need like a, I don't know. I need like a break, so I have to go.
Fair.
Crazy.
Okay.
We can get that done when we're both able to, if you'd like. But yeah, here I am, back again. Sociopath, hates everybody. Let's fucking go. Most everybody. There you go.
Oh my god. You hate me.
No, most everybody, JJ.
Well, fuck the past. I'm glad you're here, and I'm welcome back.
Thank you. That's all. Thank you.
I always tell you guys to speak with fucking chest. As somebody who just spoke with fucking chest, take notes.
On the topic of post-church activities, I have 1,150 ruby for sale.
I'll take a chunk of that from you. I'll have to pay you with I can withdraw the money.
This motherfucker with all of his ruby.
One more thing after church, can I pull the three of you aside really quick? It'll literally take like 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine.
Corbin, I'll take whatever Gemma doesn't take. I'll buy the rest.
You gonna go half and half, Sid?
Yeah, that's fine. I actually have cash on me, so I can just give him cash too.
Half and half would be 4,500 each.
Okay, I don't have that much on me.
Well, like however much you want.
Okay.
I'll go withdraw cash after church, and I'll hit you up at like Park and Walk.
Okay.
All right. Oh, I heard something.
Yeah, quick question. Someone's asked me to talk at their expungement hearing tomorrow. That all right?
No, it's
Wait,
fine by me.
huh?
I don't give a shit.
Oh yeah. Wait, somebody's doing the
I just
expansion
wanna
up here. Yeah,
double check, you know.
Yeah, fucking
He's
do
just
whatever.
He's asking if he can like say good shit about them or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, I don't care. Because you're not getting an expungement and you know, without prior approval. And, yeah.
Is that who I think it is?
Where?
She's coming to
Who?
the
What?
business. You are not getting around this, Corbin. We'll just be in court more. It'll be great crack.
What?
Imogen from the law's getting expungement. She wants to become a doctor.
She also wants to join Gemini.
She wants to bone
why don't-
Damien. That's why she wants to join Gemini.
Why don't you want her to join Gemini?
She's very steel coated. Probably the quickest way to say it.
She works for Steel last time I saw.
Yeah, because we
Lost one
didn't
like
hire her. She's also Talia's twin sister.
Yeah, I know. She's a little. She causes a lot
Chaos
of problems.
Goblin? Yeah. I appreciate it. Just thought I'd ask. You know, make sure that there wasn't any issues.
I just got a text from Mara saying that old people are getting weapons license, so I guess heads up, that may be something that comes up for people wearing
that one had one already.
Can you call Mara, keep it off the fucking text message, and ask if Gladys is getting one? Because Gladys is coming up here because we killed her wife.
That's
Oh God,
Well, I
that's
mean,
not
Gladys might
good.
be dead.
Well,
But they
Gladys
did
had one.
already have a gun. Yeah, they already had a gun.
She probably went and got one before all of this shit.
Just if you look at this,
I was gonna say,
we have enough people in the
Introduced
circle for
metal
3
in the
hunting
form
groups.
of a
Not that you
small
would.
bullet into their skull, and that didn't kill
That's why
them.
OMC
But then
is
somebody
scary.
else tried to rip open their front and pull the intestines out like a long piece of rope. So
I'm
that
sorry?
might have done it. If she is still not died from either of those, she will be coming up here looking for White Denim with a gun in order to avenge her
Who did
fallen
that
comrade.
second one?
I won't mention names. They weren't clubs, so that's their business.
Okay.
Who I think it is?
Yes.
No, wait, maybe, possibly. I don't know who you think it is. You can ask me afterwards.
It sounds pretty metal though.
Yeah. We might
Yeah,
get
it's pretty metal,
cancelled.
yeah.
You might see us on Twinster. We might get cancelled.
Oh yeah, wow.
I dead named someone a lot
Oh,
today.
yeah.
We're
It
probably
was
gonna get cancelled.
unintentional, I will say, from the description.
No, I would
so,
never do it
yeah.
intentionally. I would never do that intentionally. I just want to make
Are we
that
talking
clear.
about Norma?
Norma, yeah, and I kept saying fuck Norman, and then they told me minutes before I removed their organs, that they used to be Norman bones,
Okay.
and then they had gender realignment. So I'd been saying fuck Norman this whole time without realizing that they were formerly Norman. So I'd just been dead named. So the murder is
Yeah.
one
Not
thing,
good
but
luck,
the dead
Winston,
naming, I
not
don't
good-
want to.
not
Don't dead
good
name
luck,
people.
Winston.
You can murder people. Don't dead name people. That's not allowed. That's not part of who we are.
That's
Wow,
really
man.
fucked up.
That's
Yeah,
very
murder's
unbelievable of
cool.
us.
Yeah,
Dead naming's not cool.
Yeah, I went in on him. Don't worry.
Norman, what a dumbass
Wow,
name.
man, you
Right?
crossed the line with that one, man.
Yeah, I got
believe it was
her
for
out
the
of the trunk and I
gays.
said, "This is for flop," and then I stabbed them right in the stomach and
Did you
twisted.
do it? Did you do it at the lighthouse?
No,
Pussy.
no. Well, we were gonna. Honestly, there was so much happening at once. Like I just wanted to kidnap them to take them for a store robbery, and then
What's
they
a
tried to
flop?
pull the gun, so I shot her in the face, and then she was on her
Don't
phone
me.
in the back of the car. So then I was like, "Oh fuck!" So they had to ditch the phone. And then I knew at that point that the cops were probably looking for two people who had just murdered an old person, and JJ was in the hospital, so we only had.
Gladys shot the wrong person.
Gladys did shoot. I don't know how
She
you got
shot me
domed by
right
an
in the
old
head.
person. You've been taking so many L's lately, JJ. That's actually fucking funny now thinking about it. You injected yourself with ketamine instead of somebody else, and then got domed by a fucking septuagenarian.
Kind of funny.
Both things
crazy.
are out of my control.
That's fucking crazy.
Both things are out of my control.
You stepped out of a car and got fucking unloaded on before you could even say fucking pension.
Poor JJ.
All right, I need to grab a new
That's
gun
crazy.
if we're gonna be dealing with fucking old bitches.
Yeah,
Why
but
are you
we're
laughing?
cancelled.
It's
Winston
not
is having
funny.
a time.
But well, you're not dead, so like I can laugh. Are you dead?
A little bit.
Oh, you almost died.
Yeah, but you didn't die though, so like I can
Oh,
laugh.
you're like that lawyer that says, "But did you die?"
Well, okay, no, I'm not going to use that as a defense. Oh, Brandy won $52,000 from the PD, by the way. Well, half from
We
PD,
need to
half
murder
from...
that fucking lawyer, the one that accused
Yeah,
it
that
of
was
being her
that was
fault.
crazy. That was a crazy.
I'm just
defense.
gonna throw a dart at the board and assume that the lawyer in question is Aaron Fusar.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
were one of them. There was two of them. I don't
Nikki
remember who the
Swift
other
was the other one.
Yeah,
Can we do me a favor and not shoot my lawyer for an unrelated thing before my case with them again?
Oh yeah, you're suing
Hussar,
FIB
have
with
we-
him.
Okay.
We've crossed that bridge. You just got a
wait.
deal.
Wait, question: Is
It's not a
Fusar
club
the
thing,
one
it's a
that
personal
said?
thing. I'll take my cut off.
Is Fusar the one that said it was?
That's a big Winston cackle during this.
Because there was two. One was basically saying it was 100% the cop's fault. However,
This is the
Baker
fun
wasn't
part of
one of those
church when people
cops,
are
so
just
she's fine.
talking shite
Don't charge her.
and
Whereas the
having
other
a
one was
crack.
like, Brandy shouldn't have been cuffed by the cops and shot. That's all on her. That's her fault. How dare she do this?
Connor just unfortunately has not a lot to say at
They
church.
told her to not hang out with her, so she got what she deserved, kind of vibe.
This is gonna be extremely hypocritical coming from me, but let's keep in mind there's like 4 fucking lawyers.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
there
the,
is.
That's
yeah.
the reason I went out of my way to make
Yeah.
things right with Franklin, because God, Franklin and Kelly is like 70% of the fucking docket.
Oh, Allie's
Kelly's
also quitting.
Kelly's becoming a judge.
Okay, so there's two lawyers left.
Oh, brother.
Sorry, Kelly is becoming a judge?
Yeah, I
Kelly
tried to get
Banana,
her to
not-
finish
not
up
your
my
son.
paralegal stuff so
sounds
that I could get my bar, and she said she's joining the bench.
That's a choice. Okay.
Yeah, so just, let's make sure if we do murder a lawyer that it's worth burning that bridge forever. Because
Can we
they're
just
not all
start
gonna...
murdering Oh, sorry.
I'm just gonna say they're not all gonna be like Franklin, where I can just offer to be. Oh, by the way, one of my favors got used up with him, so we're good on one of those. He asked us to not murder a lawyer in a trial, and I don't. Did we murder any lawyers in trials yesterday?
No,
Wait.
we thought about it, but we didn't do it.
Okay, good.
I knew I saw this somewhere. Franklin is the prosecution. Is helping the DA too. Now.
Yeah,
Franklin-
special prosecutor just for the fear thing, the serial killer.
Oh, okay.
Said please not to please ask your family to not shoot Nicky Swift in the face at his court case. So one
Yes.
down, one to go.
Because I did say I called Fusar specifically to ask who his co-counsel was, so that I could shoot them. I did not say to shoot them in the phone call, but it was heavily implied, and he gave me the name anyway.
Yeah, Nicky Swift is the one that we took as hostage the other day, Gemma.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I do want to.
Damn, I liked that too. He was offering us advice, lawyerly advice during the kidnapping.
Quick question: can we start shooting judges that we don't like just to conflict them out of our cases?
How many of the judges really fuck around? Well, there's that one judge who keeps signing subpoena. What's not Van Dor's, the other one.
I want to take a baseball bat to Nora Dupre.
That's it, Nora Dupre. I think
She's
we
a-
want to shoot Nora Dupre.
Yeah, Nora's a fucking cunt every time that we're in court with her.
Mm-hmm. And she acts like nothing matters, and she's so above it all, and it's all so petty to her fascinating fucking life. Every time she's in court, she's so fucking, I don't know, belittling of everything that's happening.
Yeah,
Why
it's
do
just
you think
always
I
like that.
self-represent
High and
again?
mighty.
Because I think.
Why do you think I got her to give me 50K from the DOJ when I left?
Yeah. All right.
We should break out because Kenny doesn't have very long. We should break out, get conversations
I'm,
done. and
I'm
get...
toasted. Sorry, I'm
okay,
toasted.
he's toasted. Never mind.
Ain't no cooked.
Uh,
That's the saying.
Okay, well, we should still break out and get to fucking doing shit together. For people who want to do that.
He's toasted because he's too close to the fire.
Oh, wait,
Much
Indigo
better.
and JJ, I guess I'm grabbing the two of you. Charlie, you said you're sticking around, not
I'll
sticking
be
around,
around.
sorry.
Yeah, I'll be
You
around
will
later. I'll be around later.
later. Okay, I might not be around later, but if we are and we have a spot, we'll grab you as well. I think you were 4 already for the other group, right?
We were 3 because Kenny's fucking cooked now, so.
Hey,
we
you're
got-
going to bed?
Why are you assuming that?
I'm asking. 1, because you had a nap and you haven't slept much at all today.
See, I was
And
right.
2, because you always go to sleep.
No, she took a nap.
I
so
love the
she
fact that
could
we did
stay
this
up,
outside,
so,
so there
yeah,
was
there you
no
go.
Did you actually nap?
I
goddamn
laid
wind
down in a
chimes.
bed.
You're gonna go
God damn
sleep.
you.
Okay,
God
yeah, you're
damn
gonna
you.
sleep. You're gonna sleep.
She didn't rest. She just laid
Yeah.
in a bed.
To be honest, she told me she was gonna go nap for 2 hours, then she'd come back for church, and I said, "All right, I'll see you tomorrow." So I was like, "There's no fucking way you sleeping."
Don't worry,
Oh, you wanted to speak to all of us.
I can be around for a little while.
If you want to, I was just gonna do jobs with Indigo and who was the other person I said? JJ.
I can be around for a little while.
Okay, well you can join us then, and we'll do a bar until you want to go to bed.
Corbin, how much did you have, bud?
1,150.
Oh.
God, I'm so really poor. I'm about 66. Fuck's sake.
Corbin, if you ever have any like random, I'll just hit me up if I'm around. I'll get it from you.
Do you think if I tackle you here, you can fall in the fire?
I would dodge.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's fine.
You send the money to somebody else.
Ricky, how much do you want for your Hades?
Oh, I actually hadn't honestly gotten that far. I need to hit PDM to see what the actual price is. Sorry, I just realized I was shouting. Honestly, any fair offer.
I saw that and I was like,
God, the intrusive thoughts to kind of like jump here.
I'll ask her later.
Yeah, I got that because It's something easy to grab that wasn't as expensive as a stratum at the time. So
Do a flip. Oh,
but now I've got the stratum and the sultan, so I'm
my
like,
brain
I'm flush.
just is all like, we should do
I'm good.
this.
Yeah.
But what it should be is, let's not do this. Well, at least we can go to Imogen's.
Winston has a warrant now. Who is it? Winston.
That's from Early.
Oh, do I?
Oh, was it?
Yeah, he said that he did something
Great
earlier.
shot on the outlet fire there.
Not Frankie yet, but you
Yeah,
said
no.
to you, JJ.
Also, that whole
Winston
British,
did
if I'm
something yesterday, but I don't have
educated.
anything myself.
He's doing
Oh, okay.
Sneaking.
At the same time, they might just bring me to.
Ah, motherfucker! I'll steal your hat.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yeah, no, just get on like a priest.
I don't know why, but tackling like this is so much more fun.
Which
That could be from any time.
That could be from anything. I was burning my nana.
Yeah, fell and hit your
I think
head.
I'm
Ow,
good
my face.
on mine.
The fucking stone.
There's only one cop there, and I don't think he knows who I am. So
That hurt. That hurt.
unless there's other witnesses who know who I
Why
am
not
and I
climb-
didn't see, then I'm good.
Why not climb this?
Yeah, those old people. I wonder where they are. They were very scared and they ran away.
I need to go sit in the passenger seat of my car for a bit. Frankie, can I hand you the key to my car just in case we end up needing to leave? All right.
Alright. Anyway,
I'm getting married on the 1st, by the way. So all of you
The
are
first
invited.
of next month?
I'm
I don't
invited to your
know.
wedding. That's crazy. Thanks.
Wait,
Is it June or July? I don't remember. July.
July?
1st of
Okay,
July.
I
I'm
will
getting married
be
on the
there.
1st of July, and I totally forgot what month it was. Anyway, goodbye.
Okay. I'll be
Alright.
running off into the hills again at the end of this month for a little bit.
Okay, 1st of
Why do you hate
July
us?
is when I'm getting married. So I've got more time than I thought I did. So I'm back to not stressing about it. No, I'm not going to bed.
This is gonna set fucking Sal off.
Because
she said goodbye like that. I didn't
forgot when I was getting married, and it was embarrassing. That's why.
It's
Too many people getting married.
Okay. Wait, JJ, you're coming with me? With JJ, Faye, Indigo, we
I'm going to go get cash for Corbin.
Okay. Yeah, I'll drive us to Gay Bay, I guess.
Well, you're driving Gemma, because I had Kenny.
Yep.
Corbin, how much was it
Yeah.
again? 4,500.
100 for half of what I have, which is 575.
So I'm sorry, I got a squirrel moment. Huh? So half of what you have, how much is that cash?
3,500 for 575 rupees.
All right, let me take Kenny to bed.
Whoop.
I don't know why I locked this.
Just in case we were going inside. I did appreciate the break from the fucking wind chimes.
Oh,
Fuck them wind chimes.
Yeah, they had, so they put wind chimes up inside Bloomin' Harvest for about 24 hours. Because they were doing like a special thing where they were selling wind chimes as like a combo deal with a new set of flowers. And then I went back a little bit later, like a few days later, and the wind chimes were no longer there. And the person running the shop didn't even notice because they had become so accustomed to it. But I was just like, every time I went in there, it was just like, it was like nails on a chalkboard.
It depends on the frequency of the sound. We used to use
Well, it's one of two things. It's either nails on a chalkboard, or I feel like the instant I start hearing it, I just want to fall asleep. And there is no
when you're making
it's just one of the
when
two.
you're making someone sleep deprived, you know, you got to do is vary the volume of the sound. So, on the you know, how often it tinkles or makes a noise, because your brain can become accustomed to tune things out real quick.
What is that?
I don't know, but I was about to ask you, did you see that car as well? Is that Stratum?
that a local stratum?
It is. I thought it's a rental. May as well lockpick it, surely. Do you mean lockpick it?
I mean, you could try. I think it's a local. But if there's if the glove box is empty, that means someone left it here.
Yeah, it was a local.
Was the glove box empty?
Nope. It had sticks in it.
Oh, so it was just there. Okay.
Yeah, it was just there.
That's
There's
a
keys in
weird
it as
place for
well.
it to be. It's a weird place for it to just be there.
Oh, I got 10 ruby out of that. You doing shenanigans? Or you coming to one or something again?
I'll probably come back to the city. The only thing is the casino opens up in about an hour and a half.
Are you
And
doing
Allie is
casino
working
work?
there. Oh no, Allie's working. So I'll probably stop by there for a little bit.
Cat. What's the cat?
It's one of those woman's strays.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did Sydney want to meet me here or park and walk?
Oh, probably here. Because here would be the logical choice, not park and walk.
Unless, well, yeah, because she said she had to go to the bank to get. Wait, why was she getting cash out at the bank? Does she not have cash?
No, she
I'm
didn't have
so
enough cash in her. That's why she asked you like twice how much it was.
I'm missing a key again.
Well, that's an interesting view.
That was impressive.
Yeah, he's solid sometimes.
My key ring is completely empty.
There we go.
My keyring's completely empty as
Nope,
well,
nope.
so
Now I got all my keys back.
I got that drink.
I need the Fae folk to give me back my fucking keys.
Milk and honey, and also talk to them. They're lonely since Santa and Bone moved. They've been coming around the Polito proper and fucking with people. I'm pretty sure there's definitely that one fucking puka that just follows me to Gemini every so often.
Andy, can I talk with you for a second?
Yeah.
It's not a puppet. I'd like your opinion.
Yeah, of course.
Apparently we were the only people towing today, because as soon as you stopped, there's been nothing. There's been no tows in like 2 hours, 3 hours, something like that. In fact, let me refresh my MDW just in case. Conor could be more of a crimer. He's too fucking locked into what he said he would do. Yeah, no, I dropped my hat, Ali. I don't know where it went.
You dropped your hat, or it magically ended up on
No, no,
Corbin's head?
I tackled him.
No, he tackled.
Yeah, I very slyly said I needed to talk to him about something, and then led him all the way over into Gay Bay from Go-Go's, and then
And
tackled
then
him.
missed
Yeah,
several
and then
times.
yeah, well, I managed to finally tackle him over by the mic stand,
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
and I got the hat back. However, after describing through that whole list of vehicles, I can't decipher which vehicle I'm missing a key to.
Alright, I'm gonna head over to Park and Walk so that I can start gearing myself up a little bit.
Okay. Here, I can give you a
Sydney-
ride. I need to park up my Hades anyway.
Sydney wanted to take half, so it would be 4,500 if you want the other half.
Okay, perfect. I will get the money for that too. And I can
Ooh,
drive over there
actually-
because I need to park my my ruiner. So.
Oh, gotcha.
Mhm.
Actually, I just recalled. I don't think I have a permit for this guy for up here. If one of you could help me out with that.
Yeah, can do.
I need my key.
One of those.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Yep, yep.
I'm trying to think of what car I don't have a key to right now.
Oh yes, whenever I get that.
Even I'm
the
the chosen one.
I have a key to all the MTLs. I have a key to both the meals. Oh, I'm missing a key to the Yosemite. I figured it out.
Okay, let me just double check that then, because I probably have an extra key to the Yosemite.
Yep, I don't have a key to Yosemite. My system finally worked. I cataloged all my keys in a document, and now I can actually tell when I'm missing a key. Also, we need to follow them to Park and Walk because I need to get 9K off of Sydney and Gemma.
Oh, it's not my key. I've only got one Yosemite key.
Oh.
Motherfucker, I was looking at
Oh
something.
my god, he's washed? He's washed?
I was
Yeah.
looking at something else.
I was also looking at something else.
I have your key.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the
You know, if
24/7
you want to tie
for
me up,
first aid
Corbin, you
kit.
just gotta, ask Sal about it.
Nope.
Just saying.
God damn it, that means I need to go make myself a new pair.
Right, I'm going to Park and Walk. Oh god, she's gonna deploy.
Let me pick you up.
No. You just gotta get some fresh air sometimes.
Diet sodas are actually worse for you, you know.
God doesn't sit in anyone's lap. He's all like, hell no. Motherfucker threw a cup at me.
You wouldn't throw a cup if you just let us drive you.
Did I almost hit you?
No, you didn't hit me. No, you,
I'm not
you
on that.
missed.
I'm not on that radio. Give me a
You
second.
missed. I forgot.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Blue.
Lala.
I need to zone out.
No, I'm getting the Yosemite out.
Oh, Connor, here.
Yeah.
I have a set of keys to put back in the safe. In the glove box. So I pulled them out, and the gate was locked and all that stuff. I wasn't checked in, so the timing just
Yeah,
didn't
no,
line up
that's it.
for like a day or so.
That's why we got a couple of them.
Yep. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't like stealing them.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll get them put back.
Yeah. Would you
At least
mind?
the system is working. Do you want me to move?
What system?
No.
is working?
I just need this permit. If Allie's doing that or.
Oh yeah. I was just
whoever.
pointing at either one of them. I refuse to do it because I don't pay myself.
Oh, fair enough.
This one here, the blue one?
Yeah.
What's your state ID?
11681.
You
got it.
Perfect. You can park it up.
Thank y'all.
You want the stallion on the back of the tow truck? Take it down, or do you want to take something else down? Are we all going down the tow truck?
Figure it out. We are almost at 300 still. Still haven't hit 300 yet. Almost ready for that bonus. It'll be 6K to. There goes Gemma running. 6K to whoever sells it, 3K to whoever buys it.
Yeah, do you see how Bruto's doing his tow logs now? He just puts in the whole misdemeanor or felony.
Oh yeah,
Search
he's
it
just
up.
adopting ours.
Yeah, I will do that once the police stop telling me what the actual charge is. I think it's funnier to hear the actual charge.
You want to know what the going rate of Ruby today is?
Inside club or inside club?
Inside.
7.3.
No. It's 7.826.
I hate it here.
Okay.
Just share me your fucking spreadsheet. You know that?
Oh no, this is by hand math at this point because the spreadsheet.
Is that right?
Did you hand me something? Because I can't see it.
I
Oh,
handed you.
there
Hold
we
on.
go. There we go. Just
Yeah.
now got it. Yes.
There you go.
What is your account number?
2254.
Oh yeah, Jazz. So the thing is, Connor knows the cops are
2254.
stupid, and they didn't look. They haven't looked into any of the tow log changes because they never do. And they haven't looked at the state ID or the state announcement that explicitly tells them that they have to tell us whether or not it is a felony or misdemeanor. It doesn't say that they have to tell us what the
Gemma's getting
felony
the other
or
half
the misdemeanor is, just that it is a felony or a misdemeanor.
It's hit or miss. Usually
Which is why when
Sally's being stupid.
that is a cornado.
Probably- That's Frankie's stratum being an idiot.
That's interesting. Which is why he doesn't challenge any of the cops that basically tell him it was
Valley
using
made
a...
2 of them.
Well, you do have fairies in here, and they do like to duplicate things. Because you know two's better than one. Which is why he doesn't push back on it. He just asks them, you know, what's the reason for the tow, and he leaves it up to them to see if they're stupid enough to tell him what the reason is. And used in a crime is not good enough. See, I could outwit a canine. headbutt you. She would headbutt you in the dick.
I'm afraid of what's going to happen to this garage after that offering over there goes away.
Another offering needs to be. I put a cutting over there as well of the wheat clover. They tend to like, you know, appreciate
Crap.
presents.
I figured out what key I was missing, but then I didn't add the key that I was missing to my thing to make sure I'll be able to remember what I'm missing next time.
It was the
Which is-
Yosemite.
Yeah.
See, people think I'm crazy talking about fairies, but there is a fairy fort just outside of Polito. They are to be respected. Oh, fuck your shit up. The amount of people who've told Connor that someone has shot a cop, or you know, particularly when it's in personal cars, that's the hilarious thing. Who the hell is Odin?
Alright. I'm just waiting on Gemma. Yeah. Yeah, the going.
Yeah, the going rate is.
Sorry, my phone was being weird. The going rate is 7.826 per ruby.
I'm never gonna remember that. That's not a whole number, Corbin. Who are you waiting on now?
I'm waiting on Gemma. She's buying the other half of what I have.
Oh,
But it's real simple. It's 7.826. 575 equals exactly 4,500. It's
more maths than I want to do.
Very easy calculation.
I'm glad you feel so, because that's too much math.
Oh wait, didn't we want to paint my truck?
We did, which is why I was like asking, what do we want to do? Because I can.
Yeah. What we'll probably do is paint my truck, and then tow my truck down there while we drive the stallion.
Fair.
But again, Allie has casino in an hour and a half. What time do you have to be there at?
Less than an hour.
Less than an hour. Okay. Yeah, I figured as much for you to be there early. Okay. Let me go double check with you.
You can't do paints, can you?
I can.
Well, do your own damn paints.
I'm not gonna pay myself to do my own paint.
You have to talk me through it again, because I'm stupid. It's late. You want to just drive that down? Okay.
And there's 3 of us here.
Yeah, we're going right down to Gay Bay though.
When I said there's 3 of us here, I meant there's 3 of us. We can each drive a vehicle.
Yeah, but now I'm 2 people in one. Nope, never mind. No, I'm just 2 people and 2 vehicles. saw a local stratum just outside the like rec center, heading down Great Ocean Highway. The one that they're
Yeah?
gonna make into the like ranger station or something at one stage. Weird, because I've never seen a local stratum like that. Pull forward so I can launch this off the back. Oh god.
What the exact color scheme for the cars is too.
Oh, it's a gasoline. It's in the fucking group chat. It's like gasoline green over sea green, or sea green over gasoline green.
Are you guys both down at Gay Bay?
Yes.
I'm on my way.
Unlocked.
You're what?
Nothing.
What did you say?
Said you have very pretty eyes.
So you're walking?
Oh, I said you have pretty eyes.
Okay, well, I don't see you if you are walking.
Hey, where you at? Oh, okay.
He
do you want me to
does
just
not
tend to the
listen.
burns
No, he
later?
doesn't. He's easily distracted. Do I need to be clocked into the repair to do this shit, or can I just do this shit in Natty?
No, because you're just charging me through the bank app. And I don't think you need to be clocked in to apply the stuff.
I'm gonna go put on my mechanic and outfit. Yeah, that's exactly me, Jazz. Connor sells the club like 8 per or 7 per, depending on how much he's got. And then he sells to randomers at 11 per or higher if he has been struggling to. I need to kind of update this outfit. Outfits. Where is my short jacket?
Thanks for ringing me up, honey. You know how to treat a customer, right? Okay, I'll be by soon. Bye.
I do enjoy my good Mac outfit. Let me take the cut off as well. That's half the reason why we're wearing this shirt. I kind of wish we had more belt options like this. And that's a lie. Do you know, I just wish we had more clothes in general. More things that fit under stuff. And just more clothes in general. Because I'm a prissy bitch. Exactly. Did you look in the group chat?
Yeah, it's sea green as the primary and gasoline green as the pearl, but this truck has a secondary color, so I'm trying to figure out what to put the secondary color as.
Just match it, or do you want it to be special?
I didn't want it to exactly match it because then the truck is just all one color. So like,
Do you want to invert it then?
It's just that.
Yeah, but just invert it.
What do you mean invert it?
Well, if it's sea green with gasoline over the top, do gasoline with sea green over it. See how that looks.
Well, no, I can't do a different pearl on the secondary. The pearl is the whole vehicle,
right.
and then primary and secondary is just two different colors. So this is having the primary and secondary as both sea green. I can put gasoline, which is the pearl, as the secondary, so then it looks like that. But that's, I feel like it's. I can do.
No, that's ugly. Not what opinionated.
That's midnight purple. I'm just gonna go one by one through all the colors.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I do kind of like that grey one that you were just on.
That one?
Is that grey? I struggle with colors, so.
This is green brown. This is bison brown. This is maple brown.
Okay, I was just being stupid. I got somebody else to do my colors because I struggle to see them. Depends on which. Oh, that maybe.
See, that's not
Subtle.
terrible.
Is it
Any
bad that
preference
it's
on-
all one color?
I just feel like it makes it look too bland.
Yeah, more options would always be good for clothes. Yes, the Vago's color. I don't mind that. Not, you know, the
That's-
darker.
That's wine red.
Nice. Well, wine red looked pretty neat.
Yeah, wine red and the so wine red. So these are all the ones that are going to look the same. Wine red, and these are probably going to be the best option. So it's wine red, midnight purple, and galaxy blue.
I think
those
my
are
preference.
those are all like borderline black, so the pearlescent shows really well.
Ali, what's your opinion?
It looks great.
That's not an
Okay,
opinion.
so a darker one. Slightly lighter one, or then a darker one.
Whatever's on it now looks great.
That's wine red.
You doing underglow?
Yeah, I am gonna change the underglow.
Okay, I have no idea what the hex color is for that, but let me have a look. Pretty sure I sent it to Damien. Nope, turns out I didn't. I have no idea.
You look so small.
Who does?
Corbin.
He's not small though.
I know.
Ew.
The truck is large, but like he looks like Haley Joel Osment just like sat in the driver's seat of a normal sized pickup truck.
That's
know what I
too.
mean?
That's too blue.
Anyway.
Give me a second. Did Sal or did Phoenix Sal? Did Phoenix text it to me?
Thank you, Billy.
No problem. Yeah, it turns out I just have no idea. I could bring in the other truck if you wanted to see it. That looks about right. Definitely not colorblind. See again?
That one was too dim. Like that.
Sure. I made Sal do it each time. I'm gonna give it to Bombi if she's clocked in.
Oh yeah. Let me give you.
Oh, you guys can give it to him. I already got paint job today.
No, I was just messing around.
I mean, you. I need to go check on my box of torches.
You're so wasteful.
Is there a
I
reason
know
you
they're
just
disposable.
used them?
Yeah, I was just unloading them out of the box.
Oh my god. That's up.
What the fuck?
I am a wall.
Wall this.
Oh my god. You can't do that to him.
I'm dragging him by the neck.
He needs that neck. He needs that neck. And I need him to explain how to do the stuff.
No, what do you need
The
help with?
math. The math.
All right.
The charging.
So he just did paint, right? Or
paint
did he do
neons.
neons? Okay, paint neons. So the parts, the ticket does all that for you. The labor though is going to be $1,800.
Yes, I need to charge customer.
Ow.
Corbin, what's your state ID?
So the ticket's actually going to have that information on it, just so you know.
I'm just double checking.
Am I bleeding?
Yeah, it should be 1,200,
Here, come to my
1,250 before
come to my
tax
trunk.
for the parts, 1,800 before tax for the labor.
Okay, so
Based
the
off
price
of
I've
my
got on the
handy-dandy
ticket
external.
is 1438.
Yeah, that's after tax.
Right, pay that. And we go to Gateway, and then we charge you.
And then charge me 1,800 for labor on a bison.
And in the comment, I put Bison, Gateway Auto, and then your state ID, yeah?
Yeah, labor. Well, labor bison. Make sure you put bison in there.
Do I need to put labor in it? Because I've got Bison, brackets,
Oh, yeah.
Gateway Auto, brackets.
Yeah. Well, yeah. We usually put labor so that way it's distinguished as the labor cost because the other one automatically puts parts. I think.
Okay, and you said 1,800 before tax?
Yes, it would be 1,800 before tax. Oh, sorry. The other one says vehicle customization, and then we put labor.
All right, have a look to see if that's right.
Yep.
Perfect. Let's go for a
Okay.
trip.
Now we go for a
drive
trip.
the Bison down.
Yes, we will drive the bison down. Everyone load in.
You drop me at the casino.
Yes. And then I will be by later to stop by and visit.
Okay. Oh, I need to put my repair kit in your trunk.
You can just put it in the back of this truck when you get out.
That's what I was good.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what I was gonna do.
I thought you meant like you wanted to put it in the trunk of the other car.
The other car doesn't have room. I already checked.
Yeah, it's probably still got trash. Oh no, I took the trash. I don't know what's in there.
A repair kit and a vest.
Okay, then I didn't take the trash out.
so angry in the front
Now,
seat.
now the license plate on this car can have a secondary meaning. Because this used to be my hunting truck, so I liked that it had the word gunny in it.
It's a good plan.
But now it's a warning for what people will happen to them if they fuck with us while we're towing. Also, now that we're getting this painted, it makes me want to just use this with the trailer. Again.
We could take it out for an inaugural run with the trailer. We can wait till tomorrow when Ollie's around. Because it is more fun the more of us that are around.
Yeah, this did we respond to any PD tows with this? I forget.
No.
Yeah, see, that was the unfortunate thing, is that was what I was hoping for the whole time, is to respond to a PD tow with this, because I just wanted to see the reaction of being like, the fuck is this? But now that it's going to be in Gemini colors, it'll be funnier. Because technically speaking, we don't need a CDL to operate this. Even with the trailer attached.
Well, yeah, as long as you're not operating a tow service, you don't need a CDL.
Yeah, a commercial service vehicle. A trailer is not a service vehicle. It can't even be qualified as a motor vehicle because it's just a trailer. So therefore, if we exclusively tow with this truck and the trailer, we can never get points against our CDLs. Unless the impound itself is done incorrectly. However, the issue with that is that we were also not granted the immunities from the motor vehicle code while towing. But they don't know that. Just like they don't know anything else.
Yeah.
We are both plagued and benefited by their ignorance.
I think we're benefited more often than we're plagued because we just take them to court and wipe the floor with them.
Yeah.
Because even though Talia did not get her money back for her illegal operation of a business, she did get a case law, which is a bigger win.
Oh, by the way, Allie, Kelly responded finally.
He responded finally?
Yeah, she said she only currently has one case, and she's not taking any more because she's trying to join the bench.
Ah, okay.
But she said she would help me get my bar. Whatever that means, considering she's not taking cases.
Okay,
You
so
have arrived.
So we try asking Franklin.
Yeah, but Franklin hates tow cases. I want to exclusively take tow cases.
He needs to figure out the hug too.
I'll be
There
by
we
later.
go.
Okay, can I hand you some money to hang on to for me?
Yes.
Won't fit in my wallet.
How does that not fit in your wallet? You need two wallets. You need to learn this from towing. You will learn this.
I'm not carrying two wallets. Thank you. Love you.
Love you too. Bye. Gonna have to eventually learn. If you're gonna tow, you need two wallets.
No, I think she heard you talking shit, man. You might have a hat the next time she gets in a car with you.
No, she was inside the building.
I don't know, I think she was running back out because she heard you talking shit.
No, I think she was running back out to lock the door because they don't like having the door unlocked.
Fair, because people just come in.
If she heard me, I will very much get a text message in a few seconds. But yeah, I'm assuming. Well, it depends on how much stuff you have in it, but I'm assuming you either have a second wallet or your wallet is damn near empty.
It is damn near empty, so I can shove it full of the fucking Senkles.
Yeah,
Like I'm going to a strip club.
I have two wallets. One wallet has all of my licenses. Oh, actually, I need to go. One wallet has all of my licenses, and then my Jerry Buck. And then the other wallet, actually no, correction. I have three wallets on.
That's an excessive number of wallets.
I almost had the call of the void for that jump back there.
I also felt it as well.
I don't know if you saw the truck swerve for like a
I
split
did.
second.
You need fuel in this, man.
Oh yeah,
23 liters.
Well, I have one wallet that is full of all of my licenses and my driver. Oh Jesus, that was a bad one. All of my licenses and my jerry buck. I have another wallet that's my tow wallet, where I throw all of the money. Well, I call it my tip wallet because I throw all of the money in it, plus all the money that I intend on using for tips. You know, tip money, quote unquote.
Yeah.
And then I have my third wallet, which is the wallet that I keep all of my cash that needs to be cleaned in. That can have anywhere from being absolutely full to like a couple thousand.
I have multiple wallets. I just keep one wallet physically on me. I also have my tip wallet that lives in the motel, and I'm using to currently, just where my big tips go. And I slowly deposit that one into my bank.
My clean cash wallet usually lives.
Watch out!
Jesus Christ. My clean cash wallet usually lives in the glove box of my cliffhanger because it can both not be lockpicked and not be stolen.
Yeah.
But when I'm not driving around my cliffhanger a lot, I keep it on me. That way I don't have to go find my fucking cliffhanger to pull out cash to use for tips. So since my cliffhanger has been existing down at Colorful, and we've been staying up in Polito, I have been keeping my tip wallet on me.
Yeah, it makes sense.
You're gonna need space for 4 things. You're gonna need space for 4 things.
Yeah, I know. I've got space. You're right. That was a mighty intake of air you did.
Yeah, are you busy?
I'm painting a vehicle and then I'm going towing.
Oh God.
Towing?
Imogen's gonna love the trailer bit.
I have. Oh fuck! It's the.
You have everything?
I have a good
Yeah,
tow.
Where's the good tow then?
Remember that RV you called out the other day?
No, I call out a lot of shit.
Sandy gun store.
Yes, Sandy Gun Store. Is it deployed or is it just all squiffy?
No, it's across multiple bays. I've got a big truck for it, but I'm not clocked in.
Just load it onto the big truck and just take it down with you.
I can't do that though, can I? Because I'm not clocked in. I can't put the hook on it.
Oh God damn it! Oh, never mind. Well,
nice,
that worked out.
nice move.
I stuck that landing, didn't I, Corbin? No,
That
if
was
you've
some
got
Olympic
a big
double
truck,
gymnastics.
as long as you got the keys for it, you can tow it. You can just get out and tow that thing.
Keys?
Yeah, you said you'd rented a big truck?
Yeah.
Yeah, just go over and tow it, and then just take it down to steel.
Oh!
You don't need to be clocked into tow. It's a tow truck. Imogen.
What the hell?
Why do you think we all run around with our own personal trucks?
Oh, it's fucking too big.
Is it a journey?
Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah, no one can tow journeys, unfortunately. That's a scooter and a half.
Oh yeah, that journey's been at that ammunition for a while.
Yeah, the only way you're towing that journey is if you lockpick it and just drive it the fuck away.
I don't think you can lock. Sorry, I don't think you can lockpick it either. I think it has to be Slim Jim by a cop.
All right, you guys want to chill or are you busy?
Yeah, we're down to chill.
Might be one of those ones where you can lockpick local ones, but not owned ones.
Do you want to do the trailer bit, Corbin, or you just want to get in a tow truck?
Oh no, I want to do the trailer bit.
Okay, we're gonna do a trailer bit.
We're painting the truck. We're doing a trailer bit.
What do you mean the trailer bit?
Oh, you'll find out. We can meet you at the law. We just gotta run back up to Sandy, finish painting.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're gonna do. Tow truck and tow truck, aren't you?
No, it's better than that. Trust me.
Oh, fuck.
You'll love it.
Hey,
It'll give you
Connor, I need your
ideas.
advice on something.
Oh, I can go to your sponging tomorrow.
Oh, you going?
She's getting sponged. Oh yeah, you said that.
I can go and talk to you. How good of a person you are.
How do you deal with extra people?
I don't understand the question.
Like someone that's clearly extra has to be the
I
center
like how
of
this pickup
attention.
truck can hit like
Oh, I just
110, just out of nowhere.
Is it Mira? Is that the issue that you're having?
No, it's not.
Is it Axel? Is that the issue that you're having?
Axel's good. He's a nice person.
Oh, Jesus, well, and I don't know who you're dealing with that's extra.
Yeah, but how would you
Is it
deal with
Damien?
someone like that?
How would I personally deal with someone like that? I
Yeah.
would just leave.
Yeah.
People like that crave attention, so why would I give them what they crave? I just leave. Is it you? Are you the extra person? I'm not sure.
I'm always extra.
You are.
But no, it's
question
just
makes no sense
jokes,
to me.
because literally as soon as they're left alone with me, they find to do.
Is it
Oh,
Damien?
I'm so lucky. What you say, Connor?
Is it Damien?
No.
Where we never found out if Damien ever recovered Eddie, because apparently Eddie was
Damien's cute
kidnapped
though. He kept reaching out, being like, he's so mad at me.
by old people.
Damien's like a little puppy dog. He's fun to kick because he always comes back.
That's fucking cruel.
It's still fun.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anyone who's extra. So I don't understand the premise of the question.
Did you hear the glorious horn?
Did I hear the glorious what?
The glorious horn.
No, I haven't, because we're in Toledo. I'm painting the truck, and then we'll be heading down to show you a very fun bit.
I'm heartbroken.
Very fun bit that's going to cost me another $1,000 in keys.
It won't cost you $1,000 in keys. I'll rent one.
No, it just because it's going to be thrown into the rotation.
Oh
So
yeah,
I'm
it
gonna-
is going
I'm
to
gonna
cost you a
need to
lot
get-
of money in keys.
I'm going to need to get extra keys for all the keychains, including the one that somebody kept.
No, I have
Sorry.
that one. I've got it to put it back.
Uh,
Sorry, I'm
so
talking
you
to
have-
Corbin.
you have the
Imogen,
fourth
I
one?
will meet you at the toll law in 7 minutes because I got to paint a truck.
7 minutes?
Yes.
That's so long.
It is. It's not normally something that people complain about with me. So I'll
Oh,
chat to you in
no.
a wee minute, okay?
Alright, ciao, ciao.
Bye now.
Bambi, if I could get this repaired first before we paint it.
You check your text messages there?
Yeah, I checked it.
What, you need it repaired first?
Yeah, before we paint it.
What's your state ID again?
12297.
Bambi, do you like my mechanic and fit?
It's good.
Doesn't sound very convincing.
Well, it's a mechanic fit.
Yeah, I want a boiler suit, like a proper boiler suit. But I want one that I can, tie around my waist.
My only thing about your outfit is it's not gay bait.
It really isn't gay. There's not much I can do about that.
Why is your fender already loose? All you did was go backwards.
Right, let's get this bye-bye going. This is the wrong
You
side.
might have to be on the driver's side.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right. I drove it in backwards.
You left this on?
Yeah, so that way I can see when the underglow comes out.
Well, I'm glad I have a mask on. You're trying to fucking gas me out in here.
It's a paint room. It's ventilated. Besides, maybe people like the fumes.
Maybe.
God, that with the red pearl just looks so bad.
Yeah, it is not a good look with the red pearl. Well, it looks worse with the red pearl.
Yeah, but that's because the pearl has. As soon as the pearl goes on, that red trim changes entirely.
Bam!
Yeah.
Now let me do the electronics here.
Yeah, it's crazy how like the midnight blue, the wine red, and the midnight purple, or the galaxy blue.
Let me
how-
just
how
double check your electronics.
Much they change with the
tow
fucking.
truck.
This is the newest member of the Gemini line.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like this thing's
Because
out Gemini, so bad.
Yeah, because we can drag trailers.
Oh.
It's extremely
It's a great bit.
scuffed.
there
It
you
is
go. Hold
so bad. You have to detach the trailer from the truck to put the car on and take the car back off.
Oh.
And we unfortunately didn't get the opportunity to respond to any PE toasts. We were just driving around the city. But the cops and criminals were just following us around trying to figure out what the fuck we were doing.
This man tried to kill us as well. Almost as bad as them. Look at all these big cars, man.
I don't know why, but the green paint just makes the truck look bigger.
It really does. Miss Knight chose a great color for the trucks. Right, I'm gonna go grab my hoodie. I'll be back.
Okay.
We gotta. I wish there was changing rooms in a gateway, but the clothing shop is so close. I'm stuck. And that one. And now I gotta keep the hat on just in case the bet happens again. Connor's got a mask because just in case shenanigans need to happen or he does ever need to shoot. Look at me getting on like I work at Gateway.
Yeah, I'm just putting wax on it, then we should be good to go.
Yep.
Turn your truck on. I want to see how close the neons are. I think mine's a little bit brighter than yours.
Well, I only have step ups as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, mine's a little bit brighter, but it's fine.
Yeah, but I've got step ups, so there's just not as many of them.
Well, see, I used to not have neons in the front because I
Hi.
used them as step-up lights.
It's nice looking trucks.
Yeah, pretty sick.
I was just talking to Sydney and I was asking her if anybody up here was selling NFTs or something like that. But she said a lot of people are in the city.
Yeah, I think everyone who is around has gone down to the city for
Just my bleeding luck.
fun.
Every time. Alright.
Oh, the classic.
Alright, thanks.
Yep. Yeah, and Kenny's not advertising anymore. All right. Yeah, the underglow's a little different, but we probably won't have them out at the same time anyway.
Yeah, not enough to worry about. Yeah, also I took a bet that was fair because you told me Tomb Raider.
Or Croft. Or as I called her in prison, because Lara Croft, as she is always depicted in both video games and movie media, is of a mixed heritage, therefore usually of a darker, tanner skin. So, when we were in the prison and we were looking at her MDW profile, I described her as Lara Croft with a skin condition because her MDW profile makes it look like she's pale white. And she took that as me saying she had a skin condition, which is not what I said.
You can't be out here calling people fat and, you know, skin conditioned. It's not good luck.
It's a very specific reference description talking about Lara Croft as she is normally represented in media, and she took it as me insulting her directly.
Yeah, Laura does be having a bit of a time.
Yeah, she's almost always even Angelina Jolie, she was very tan. Because it's not supposed to, like, she's supposed to be, like, mixed. Like, because it's, like, British and, like, you know, adventurer, like, you know, in general,
Maybe this is
very
not
tan.
a speak with chess moment.
Yeah, I agree. That's why it was supposed to be a one-off comment at the end of the conversation, but she just kept pulling it out.
God, I could pitch you so hard.
You don't want me to fucking hit you. Truck carries weight.
Also, I don't think your neons are brighter than mine. I think, like the little trucks would be closer to your neons. I think it's just because I've got two that aren't shining over each other, so it doesn't look very bright.
No, mine is most definitely a different color green.
I can't tell the difference.
It's annoying to me, but like I said, the trucks will never be out at the same time.
Yeah, get wrecked.
I grinded that rail.
You might have weight, but I got length. Girth, if you will.
Just gonna test out the bubble.
Oh yeah, you gotta find it. Sometimes it can be a wee bit difficult. Especially when you go, break! Fuck you!
I don't know why, but this truck just... Whenever I drive this truck around, you know what it makes me feel like?
Dukes of Hazzard? I don't know.
No, a tornado chaser.
Oh yeah, it is very much a tornado chasing truck.
Get vibes from fucking Twister.
Also, how funny it is that the Angels of Death have already disbanded.
Not surprising. They claimed harmony.
Yeah, but they were around for like, what, 2 months?
I think it was closer to 3.5.
Yeah, but if they've disbanded, they obviously haven't been around for like a month, you know. So functionally
Well,
they
it
were
was-
around for...
It was basically just ex-vets. All the vets that got charged with government corruption. Or some other felony.
I was wondering if you were going for the exit or not there.
Yeah, this thing's a little wiry, so I can actually make real last-second turns like that.
No, you gotta make that decision in the tow truck well before you see it.
Not if you're in the private rental. Private rental, that thing can just...
That's
you're on roller skates.
It's just, it has no torque. If it had better torque, it would be a more fun truck to drive. Ooh, we could come back
There's
to
an
that.
abandoned Conor. Now I get to play the game of who is allowed to rent the trailer.
Oh, that's my favorite game. You would get the
Still
ad
don't know
thrown
why
back up
I
again.
couldn't.
Just go park this for you in here, by the way.
God, this truck is so damaged already. I can rent it, but it's got the wheel ramps down.
Oh no, you gotta put that away. I'll rent it.
Let's see how it looks when I pick it up. Thank God the trailer is so fucking cheap. Well, it's not too bad. It's just
So we
constantly
need
dragging.
We need you to choose a different radio channel because we can get imaging on it. I don't want our normal tool radio at the moment. Imogen, you around here?
Can you do me a favor?
Oh God. I'm
Can you
having
come out here
issues.
and return the trailer for me?
Yeah, you can do. Oof.
That felt weird.
Yeah, I need to go and see if the key set that Frankie gave me are in the fucking Yosemite, because I thought I had taken them out, but maybe not.
Did you clock in?
No, I have not clocked in yet.
So I'm planning on going to the casino, and I'm just gonna buy like 2K in chips. Sit at the roulette table, and just bet black and white, or black and red the whole time, 50-50, and then just clean the 2K when I leave the casino.
There.
Or like on the third, so I don't get the 000 thing. Just even bets all the way across, so that way I'm just never losing. Easy, clean 2K.
I hate this. I hate that I can't fucking... Yeah, so I got the spare set of full truck keys from Frankie. She had it out and she just didn't... She managed to get back to the lot to throw them back in the safe. So we have 4 sets of complete truck keys. And none of us normal towers should need it, because we should all have, you know, versions of the keys already.
Yeah, the key sets were only there for people who don't always tow, although, also, I just saw Kenny and them drive by.
I heard sirens.
And I parked up the truck quick, so that way I could fix the windows. So you try renting a trailer. Also, where is Imogen?
She's on it. She's on a tow.
Don't tell me you're not allowed to rent.
We have it for an hour. I'm gonna sign in with
You do realize that the hour rental means that the engine will no longer start after the hour for the trailer.
It's a trailer. Well, you know, if it stops working, we'll throw it back and we'll rent another one.
If the hitch system somehow stops working after an hour, I will be amazed.
Same, which is why I only rented it for an hour.
Also, we need to split it. We're only gonna. I do want to go over to the casino a little bit after they open. They open 9 to 11. So in about a little under 40 minutes is when they open, and they're only open for 2 hours. So sometime in that 2-hour time frame, I want to head over there.
Yeah. Like I say, well, I'm around to fuck
Which,
around for
in all
another
honesty, since
couple
we're
of
using the
hours.
truck, we could literally just drive over there in this to the casino.
Exactly.
We don't have to park up or anything.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get
gonna-
signed on with staff. Now, do you want to throw the ad up, or have you thrown it up? Conor needs to sign in, so.
Never mind. I forgot you're skinny right now.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
I
real skinny.
already locked both gates. They're all locked. You're just.
Yeah, no, I was just double checking that I'm still skinny.
I noticed that when I've definitely locked the gates already before you clocked in, and you just ran into the lot.
Yeah, you know, just slipping through those bars. Imogen's on a tow, so I don't know if you want to just wait. We'll go over to Steel.
Pick her up from Steel?
Yeah. Because that's the only place you can, you know. Unless that's her behind us? No, that's the FIB.
Just
Blacked
ignoring all
out
traffic
fucking scout. It's either FIB or it's unmarked. Why do I like the truck so much? It's such fuckery.
You know what I just realized? The
What?
brake lights are connected.
Yeah. So you know you've it hooked up. Because what we could try and do is once you detach it, see if it's still connected.
Considering
I like
all the
the
lights
fact that
immediately, considering all the lights immediately shut off on the trailer, no, it's no longer connected.
I know, but think about it this way. You could just drop this like a lizard with its tail.
You know what
If you
the
ever
funniest
needed
thing
to
about this
run.
is that the fucking bison. I've been wanting someone to try and use the bison to escape Hobson, because what a lot of people don't know is this bison can hit 110. It's a four-seater that can hit 110. People just don't realize it. Also, the fact that it can also drag a trailer that you can drop as a fucking like a tombstone from Death Race.
Yeah, could you imagine coming through here and then just dropping it?
Did she tow an FIB vehicle?
No, it looks like a local scout. Hands up! Just me.
My man was about to start a gang war for less say.
Connor, did you know you can turn the engine on and off on the trailer?
What the fuck is this?
There's a bit. To park up your gauntlet or return it or something. We bring you this. You can turn it on and off from there.
Yep. I can turn it on and off.
I
It's
love
now
that
on.
that
It doesn't do anything,
exists.
but it's now on. Also, it annoyingly threw the key in my keyring when I turned it off.
Alright, we need a new radio station.
Alright, just go up 1870. Radio station 870.
Yeah, so this is a trailer that you can tow with Imogen.
And cops don't understand what
Check,
this
check.
is. Oh, look at that. First tow of the day.
Okay, so the caveat of the trailer is you're gonna jackknife it. You can't.
That local's
You have to-
more fucking up the car we're going for, which is the white Jeep.
You have to detach the trailer to tow anything onto it. It's the only caveat.
Really?
Yep. You can't do the two things at once. This one's yours, Corbin.
Yeah, it's chaos shit.
This is great goblin shit.
What radio are you on?
870.
Check.
All good to load.
Oh, 87, but I
Check,
don't hear
check.
you.
I did.
All good to load.
Yeah. 870. Is that what you're on? 870.
Oh, okay. I accidentally
Right, you gotta
jumped
be
on the-
careful with that.
Oh.
Ooh.
But yeah, you know, you watch those memes of it's like an AI taking someone's job.
Yes.
I think this is the end of towing. This trailer right here.
This trailer's fucking glorious.
No, this trailer is just letting you know, the trailer becomes utterly useless if someone runs into it. We had someone ram the trailer at like 40 miles an hour the last time we were doing this, and then the trailer would no longer detached from the truck, therefore making it useless because you can only put a car on when it's detached. So we just had to drive it back and return it and rent a new one.
Oh, that's rough.
But the funny thing is that you can just drop the trailer while you're driving at full speed.
Hot drop a car to a friend. You just drove up. As long as they had the ability to get it off the back.
Yeah,
So I've
which
been
the
in a
keys
tow
are in
truck
it and the
recently.
engine is running, so they should be able to. The engine on the trailer is running.
We're gonna need to science that out, Corbin.
We've tried doing this before with an actual tow truck because the ones that you could stand on the back of, we had someone stand on the back of it and try to unload a car while the truck was moving, but unfortunately, the shock that goes through the truck was so violent that the person standing on the back of the truck most likely would die if you were going faster than like 5 miles an hour. Because it was a violent release.
Oh god. Maybe this isn't the best entrance to come in with the trailer.
What do you mean? It's perfect.
Detach yourself.
Yep, give me a second.
Perfect. Oh, be careful. This is very violent. It's also
This
a bit
entire
sticky
thing
today.
is disgusting.
Corbin, you might need to take the keys
off?
out.
If
It
you
might not be
guys got a
off.
new trailer, does that mean they restocked PDM?
Oh no, this is a rental trailer. It's a rental trailer. Oh god, so violent. Are you okay, Corbin?
I'm fine.
I'll flip it. You do you.
I'll go lockpick this.
See? Chaos. I thought you would like this to match your energy.
Everything is perfectly fine.
This might kill me, so you know, 07 guys. I lived! So what do you think?
It's the death of towing.
There's a lot of blood on here.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, that fucking pancaked him. Yeah, so you can rent it from Lee just outside the gate. As long as you've got a vehicle with a hitch on the back of it, you can utilize it.
Have you tried riding it?
You can be on it, and you can drive if someone's on the back.
Oh shit! I need to get me
It's
a
sticky.
camera.
You could be on the
You
back
can't
of this.
ride it in city limits.
This is sticky. You could be on the back of this.
No, it's not sticky. I thought we established that it wasn't sticky last time.
No,
Or
I
is
think
it-
I just did the test wrong yesterday.
Oh no, I think it's not sticky when it's attached.
Can we try it?
Sure.
What are we trying?
To see if it's sticky.
To the Dumba.
Well, this would be unsecured passenger.
Oh yeah, well, just while we're in our own property lines. She hasn't fallen off. This is sticky.
I can't get the gate. They were too far away. You're gonna need
Yeah.
to get out and get the gate.
I'm skinny. The gate doesn't exist for me. No. Unfortunately, the gate doesn't exist for me. I should have had a nap before I clocked in. Oh no, wait, I can't. Give me a second. I'm gonna go for a quick nap. I forgot. I never checked out.
Wait, why is the gate not? Gate's not working for me.
I'll be fine. It'll work for me.
Don't forget to turn off your radio.
Oh, I'll turn off the radio. Crouch down here so no one can see me. Right, guys. I'm going for it now. Now, let's see if we can't get back in. Oh no, everything locked up. I know, my whole computer is just frozen. There we go. There's life. I'm back. Everything had just froze the fuck out. It's been doing this the last couple of times. I don't know why. Ooh, I think there might be some sort of update that I do not have. Jazz, could you hear me panicking through the audio that the computer was all locked up? Or did everything just freeze for you as well? No, you can't L me. We've been through this. You gotta L Merp. God, I love the trailer so much. It's just fun for absolute chaos bits like this. I just had a notification that was all like, have you checked your NVIDIA messages? Yeah, no, that's good. At least it, because it doesn't show any drop frames, but I think it's because my entire GPU just hard locked itself there because my mouse nor nothing was moving. And then I looked over at my OBS preview and nothing was moving, not even the bars. She's just taking a second to load back in. There we go. Should be getting there now. Here, Connor's little feet hit the ground. Exactly. You can't drop frames if there's no frames in the first place. Go check to see if I'm skinny. Okay, I'm not skinny anymore, but I need you to let me in. Thank you. Check.
Yep.
Why do you want us to die, Cole? Why do you want us to die?
Because we need gas.
Oh, well, fair. I like the covered back that you have on this. See again?
You like the what?
That is the FIB again.
Yeah, they're interested in our trailer shenanigans.
Yeah, either that or it's a, like I say, it's an unmarked.
Well, you can always tell it's the FIB because they drive around in an unmarked, blacked out Aleutian and then flash their lights every time they a red light. Because they are secret incognito. They need everyone to know that they're secret incognito, so they flash their reds and blues every time they go through a stoplight in their blacked out undercover Aleutian.
You can wiggle it left, you can wiggle it. Perfect.
Okay, let's go to the hospital.
Nice.
I just love the creaking, unsettling noise that this makes at all
as
times.
As fun as it is to lurk in the big truck, this one definitely announces its presence without the use of a horn.
Everyone's just like, what the fuck is that noise?
Imogen, are you not a fan of the trailer?
Nope.
Why not? The
It
shenanigans.
marks the end time.
This has been available since the personal trucks.
Yeah,
No
this
one
has been a.
uses it.
You could rent this at the state lot forever ago. Just no one ever did because we didn't know what you needed to use to tow it. I only just recently realized, oh, I can just use my bison. Because we originally tried to use a Caracara, except the Caracara doesn't have a hitch.
Motherfuckers are all parked legally. Fucking legal parkers.
What's this? What's
Ooh,
this?
what's parked on the pavement? Is it exempt?
Is it exempt?
I can't see. It's on your side.
It is exempt.
God damn it. There's no one in that bus. You're gonna have to go around it.
Well, the light's also red.
Well, there's that. What are the FIB gonna do?
We can't load the light. We can't load that bus on this, so there's nothing I can do.
We could try. We just need a
Probably on
PD.
radio, like there's Osiris in a truck dragging a trailer. 78s.
Probably.
The trailer's really loud.
Okay, Imogen, you see that that cut through there in the building? You can ramp a tow truck through there.
Oh yeah, just don't do it with any of the ones that are extremely front heavy.
Yeah.
It will not work. Well, it will not work well. What is this? Is this a Seminole? This is in fact a Seminole. We can tow this.
The fact you have to detach it every time.
It just makes it even more.
It's good go.
It's the whole process. Oh, it's already lockpicked.
Oh, well then we can just leave and go look for something better.
And we'll come back for that one another time. We don't want you.
What's the bison's horn like? Oh, see,
The
it's
car
just
horn.
not as good as the
Just a
Guardians.
regular car horn.
Oh, have you checked the PD car park?
The what? Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Getting this through that parking lot is going to be a whole thing.
No, if you come into it like left and then go out to the right, so come into the MRPD
So go in
side.
through the alley and make the hard 90-degree turn into the.
Do the difficult bit first.
God, the roundabout's going to be a whole other thing on its own.
Perfect. Perfect execution. There's a lot of cops.
Bet
That
that
is a
taxi's
lot of
not paid a meter.
I think the taxi is involved in a traffic stop. Also, the taxi's on a red curb. I don't know how long she's going to last at Gemini.
Not very long. I don't know if she's a CDL in a month we'd hire her.
Well, if she's only towing with us, it's going to be impossible for her to lose it.
She's not only towing with us, trust me.
We need her to get back in the car so we can continue driving past the crime scene.
You good, Imogen? You
How's
coming
it
back?
going?
Hello.
They said we
What's the
can't
move?
have the taxi.
Once we're done with our scene, you guys, if there's
Oh
any
no,
vehicles
I was
you
just
guys
waiting
need
for her to
tow.
get back in. We're not waiting here for
Oh,
your
okay,
tow.
okay.
How rude. We're waiting here for you, which is also very true. We're just driving past. Oh, see? Oh, like butter. I can tell that
On the
Imogen
bright
hasn't
side, that
drove
one
through
in the
here.
left-hand corner is gone.
Yeah, everything's legal.
God damn it. Car's not worth getting. The
Don't forget
existence
Sinner
of this
Street.
car park.
Unless this is a burrito. If this is a burrito. Nope, it's not a burrito. Oh no, it is a burrito. God damn it. Wait, actually, I don't know what the weight limit is on this trailer.
Okay, well, I'll check the meter.
I've never actually thought to check what the weight limit on the trailer is.
Well, we're gonna find out.
What is good faith anymore? They weren't standing next to it. That's the new version of good faith. I haven't dropped it yet.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
rubber banding.
God damn it, fucking trailer.
Is it still attached? Because it's not attached for me.
It looks attached for me, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh, I don't think it's gonna fit.
Oh, did it say it won't fit?
Yeah. I just didn't think it would fit.
Okay, who's blacked out Aleutian with red pearlescent is that?
I don't know.
Because that thing was like staking out. That thing was like staking out Toledo the other night. But I don't know what government agency would allow them to put red pearlescent on a blacked out Aleutian.
FIB, if I would have to guess.
No, if they were trying to stake out Toledo, they would put white pearlescent on it.
Yeah, there's a taxi over there that we could get.
Yeah, but
Well,
that's a taxi.
Exactly. So I want to try an experiment now that you are getting at rubber banding is if you just drop it and then do the tow, you have to get yourself off, but you know, maybe that might work.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, the problem is that eventually it sucks it back.
You just gotta do it fast.
Just gotta find a tow. Is this one? Nope. Fucking sunroofs. Fucking sunroofs. What about these? Nope, that's a burrito.
I don't know what you hit that made it decide that it's rubber banding.
We did have an accident. I forget what it was. What is this over here? Oh, never mind. There's two. That's perfect. Oh, no, never mind. It's a Jeep. Oh, wait. What is this up here? Is this an Astro? This is an Astro. This is towable.
So the experiment is, oh no, it's not rubber banding for me anymore. Want to take the Astro?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can pick Astros. Astros are the Orients that you can pick.
Ah, yes. I'm stupid. I thought you were saying Orient.
No, Astro.
Okay, I heard Astro and I was like, that's definitely not what he said. So it must be Orient.
Oh, this is going to be a violent release. I can tell when the tires sink through the floor of the trailer, it means it's going to be a violent release.
Don't you like the thrill of knowing you might die taking the car off the back of the bed?
You know what I want to do with this?
Jump it?
Yes. I want to load a car on the back of this trailer. I want to have people in the car on the back of this trailer, and then I want to send this car off send this truck with the trailer attached off a massive fucking jump.
Sounds like a tomorrow activity, to be fair. I know, Jazz. FIB DJ. Who puts pearls on your unmarked Aleutians?
Like, we have a 4-door... Oh, no. No. We have a Granger on the back of the trailer with 3 people inside the Granger, excluding the driver's seat, for obvious reasons, and then 4 people hanging on the side of the Granger.
Why do you want to mark the people?
No, because they're on the trailer. They're secure. That's how it works. Once you're on the trailer, you're secure.
We'd have to do it in the county.
Yeah, there's not really any good jumps in the county, though.
There's mountains.
Yeah, we'll just send it off Chiliad.
You're right back there, Imogen. You're wild quiet. Okay, you're the reason why this is going to be so violent. I'm going to take it off.
I'm standing clear. Well, the trailer was fine.
That was perfectly fine that time. Maybe the idea is we just need to sit in it.
The car lost a front fender. This is going to be really bad for damaging cars.
It's going to be glorious. God, that was so violent looking.
I want us to get a PD toast so bad. I just want to watch the cops' reaction to just this pull up.
Next one is yours, Imogen. We can go back to Steel with it. You sit in the front? Do you want to sit in the front?
Yeah.
I'll lock that. I'm just getting out. Good. Alright, shout when you see a car that you like, Imogen.
Are we gonna go to my usual spot?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's the garage on the left-hand side of MRPD, where the dispatchers park.
Oh, the upper one. Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Ooh, I don't know how well this is going to get in there, but we'll try. Oh, correction. This will probably get in there fine. I don't know how well this is going to get out of there.
Many point turn.
Might have to intentionally
You've got
jackknife it.
a car, a bike, motorbike behind you. And he's gone. It's only because they swirl around on the road and you wouldn't want to run into a bike car.
Casino should be opening soon.
It's already open.
Out of luck.
Be an awful
even
shame
if
if this trailer knocked any of them cars.
Would.
Fortunately, figured out how to get out of there.
Casino?
There is that car over there to the right, unless you actively want to go to the casino.
Which one? The hydrant?
No, the
The
one on
red
the red
curb?
curve diagonal across from us, the Seminole.
Yeah, we can do that.
Close to Steel here.
I feel like that one outside the clothing store is going to be more promising though.
You think it's personal?
Mhm.
No one in that clothing store that I can see.
It is on a
Okay.
meter. Oh. are gonna get in that and drive away. And we have no custodial possession.
See, that's a hunter instinct right there.
Well, actually, you can get this blue one because it's both red curb and blocking an ingress egress.
You guys can have this one if you want. I gotta think about something.
This one's yours and Corbin. It is also not detached, by the way.
What do you mean? It's totally detached.
Oh, well, you're putting it up yourself.
It's completely detached. God damn this trailer.
I just love the chaotic nature of the trailer.
This is perfectly normal.
Yep, completely legitimate. There you go. Ali's just texted the casino was open. Twinsted.
Didn't get that. Oh, Twinsted.
No, she
okay.
Twinsted. I didn't, she didn't text me personally. She texted the internet.
Yes, Twinsta, the SMS of the internet.
I don't think Imogen is having as much fun.
I want to
with
have a
trailers
cop
as
try and pull
Corbin
me
are.
over, and then just detach the trailer and be like, "What though? What? I'm just a truck."
I would love you to run in this truck having to detach the trailer.
Oh, just detach the trailer as no.
just
You
run.
know why I wouldn't do that? Because that would just be. That would just instantaneously be. Well, that's reckless.
No, if they pulled you over, just pull over and then, as
Oh,
you're
and then
going there,
Just I'm pulling over to the side of the road, and like 5 feet before I stop, just detach the trailer.
yeah, and then
It's
just drive off.
It's like, I'm sorry, are you performing a traffic stop on me or the trailer? This is gonna be so fucking violent because the tires are like into the ground.
It's so bad. Also, it doesn't look detached for me, so
Oh no, it's totally detached. I don't know what you're talking about. Can you get the gate?
I'll get the gate if you don't kill me.
No promises.
Oh god, oh god! I just saw your legs. I just saw your legs going akimbo. Stop! You're leaving your blood all over the Dolo.
It's just oh, it reattached automatically. That's awesome. I guess it was rubber banding.
Perfect.
See, it's perfect.
Yeah. The Conor Corbin dynamic isn't as interesting as the Damien Conor dynamic for. We find this interesting because we're used to the big tow trucks all the time. Like, it's not. It's just something different, which makes it funny. And the scuffed nature of it is also what makes it funny.
I also love the fact that it's just random chance of where in the lot you're gonna have to inventory the car.
One of these days, it's just gonna launch it over the fucking gates. Yeah, I think we just like it because it's different. It's not the tow truck. As you can hear, Connor and Corbin are scheming about the different things that they could do with the truck. They'll not do it. neither of them. They're too legal. But that doesn't stop them, you know, speculating. Oh, okay. That was not where you left it.
It's fine.
This does not look fine. You might need to detach again.
It is detached. I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you sure? Because I can send you a picture.
It's detached.
Okay.
I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You guys are gonna enjoy the ride.
This does
Oh,
not look
God.
safe.
Oh God! Why did you do this to us?
There, it's fixed. Everything's back to normal.
I do not like the dimension that you sent me.
Look, the trailer's fine now.
If I could detach my asshole.
This trailer is gonna get me
asshole
witchcraft.
there. Oh, it is.
It's gonna get me witchcraft. One way or another.
We're determined. I'm gonna get out and close the gate. To the casino. Fill the van, fill the truck. How do people say? You can have one person actually sat on the trailer, but we would get unsecured passenger with it. But it might be a charge that we have to accept. Coben, we might need to accept having an unsecured passenger charge because we need to fill a car and put it on the back of the trailer, and then put a person on the trailer, and then drive the trailer.
What level of charge is unsecured passenger?
Let me just double check.
Because if it's a misdemeanor, I'll eat it. Just as long as there's not a car. Well, if there's a car, I might get a point on my CDL.
So failure to secure passenger is an infraction. You get 1 point on your driving license, and it's a $225 fine.
It's an infraction? Oh, that's perfect. I'll take that.
Look, it's like the bed of the other trucks that are sticky. I'm like, prove that this is unsecured, because if I can't fall off it, it's not unsecured.
Also, this truck is struggling right now. There we go. Now it's getting up to speed.
Yeah, it's a big heavy ass trailer. Okay, we're also going to have to determine whether or not if you can detach this in the air.
In the air? Oh, I'm willing to find out. Also, I'm willing to argue the charge if the trailer swings across the yellow line, whether or not that counts as me crossing the yellow line.
Oh God, that would be such good traffic court. Are you gonna put the trailer in its own parking bay and park next to it?
Oh, are we just going to the casino to go to the casino? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, you said you wanted to go to the casino for that.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, well, look at that. This Jeep is fucking up my ability to park.
You can drive in front of it. Or we could tow it.
I'm trying to back the trailer.
Pull it forward a little bit, you could probably straighten it up. It is in the shaft.
I mean, I welcome anyone to
that.
try and tow that trailer.
God, I would tow that fucking trailer. You know I would.
Wait, let me, give me a second,
You putting the brake on?
Oh, I can't lock it.
Oh god.
I can't lock it. Alright, well, if anyone wants to steal that trailer, they can. Okay.
Oh yeah, we will be. Which one of yous haven't eaten?
One of you's what?
Hasn't eaten? I can hear one of yous gurgling back there.
I'm always hungry.
Well, I was digging through trash for the recycling, and I found that someone had thrown out a free meal voucher for the casino.
You absolute fucking raccoon.
They
I said
threw it out at the-
raccoon.
They threw it out at the fucking at La Fuenta. And you want to know why they threw
Nice.
it out? Because whoever the fuck designed these goddamn free meal vouchers made it so they can't fit inside anything. You can't put it in your wallet. You can't put it in a bag. You can't. It's just stuck in your pocket. So annoying. Specifically made for them to give it to you and for it to be so annoying that you just want to immediately turn it in as quickly as possible. Which is the reason why someone threw it out. This is not a government facility, so I'm assuming I don't need to turn my take my mask off.
It might have its own fucking rules and regs, you know. Private business establishment. Now, is your free food for this truck, or is it inside the
Yeah,
casino?
well, yeah, you hand it to one of the people in there, I think, and then they come and get the food for you.
Well, give me a second. Do you want a one-on-one? Do you have any dietary requirements?
Edible.
Hey, folks. Can I get a 2 and 2 edible? It's the only specification I got.
A 2 and 2 edible, you said?
Yep.
I'm sure I can do that for you.
Dealer's choice. I can't believe you don't like the trailer, Imogen. I'm sad.
I'm telling you, it's gonna mark the end days.
I think we've somehow managed to find something that's too chaotic.
Do you think it's cancelling her chaotic energy out? Is that what's wrong, Imogen? It's just cancelling your chaotic energy out?
It's just the end times.
I don't know why you think it's...
You in a Guardian is the end times.
There's literally that trailer. We've been doing that for like
That
a week.
be
I mean,
cash
like
card
because we did it
or meal
last
voucher
weekend.
today?
Card.
Nothing has changed.
Right, could I get your state ID?
13345.
3345.
The only thing that
1, 3,
trailer
3,
causes
4, 5.
is for the PD to lose their minds wondering what the fuck is going on.
You're gonna have to say that one more time. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's the accent. Be slurry at times. 1, 3.
What?
3, 4, 5.
Gotcha.
Schlurren.
Translate if you need.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah. I speak English somewhat. Ah, motherfucker. Stop headbutting me in the dick.
Yeah, but you won't admit you're English, though.
I am British when I'm sick or need educated. I'm Irish the rest of the time.
Food on the tray for you.
Thank you.
That person just get a fucking police escort to the casino.
Thank
That's
you.
what it looked like. Okay.
Ooh, apologies.
We good?
Hey, we're good. Imogen has been fed.
Welcome, welcome. Just make sure to take the mask off, guys. Thank you.
I ain't wearing no mask. This is my face.
No, I had one. So was that fucking Garen? Oh yeah, I forgot. He's gotten hired at literally every
Yeah.
business.
So he has fallen solo.
Oh, welcome in.
Hello. Oh, there's the line.
It's the line for
God.
chips.
Yeah.
Do I need
Just
a
pulling money.
Do I need a membership for chips?
Need a membership for chips. Please pull money.
Oh, I have money.
25% tax.
How much?
Card.
Oh, tax for the card. Okay.
Do I want to play the wheel?
Wanna play the wheel?
I might want to play the wheel. What do I need for the wheel, Ollie?
Chips.
Do I need chips for
100
everything? Is
chips.
that what you're saying?
No. Blackjack that you can pay cash for.
Yeah.
100 chips
Wait.
for the wheel, though.
How many? So I need the membership to buy chips, and I need chips for pretty much everything.
Did you need membership for chips?
But you said I needed membership. Do I need
Poker.
membership for roulette?
You don't need a membership to play roulette, right? No, you don't need a membership for roulette.
Okay, perfect.
I don't know if I trust myself
in.
on that wheel.
Give
'Cause I
yourself
might
a set
never
amount.
The
Self
set
a
amount
set
is all the
amount.
money in the bank account.
What is okay? Say you pull out $500. You change that into chips, and anything
God damn, you're
bake back, you can always switch into money.
Okay, I take out 2K.
Let's go.
Oh, she has a
Can I
good
ask
guess.
what?
Okay.
What
We're
did
not in
the
the queue, buddy.
membership get you?
Thank you, sorry.
Please.
The high roller shape.
Oh, so like the roulette high roller.
I think that's the guy
How much is
Mitch
a
was talking about
membership?
the other day, or
Yep,
that Kenny was also talking about, that looks like him and sounds kind of like him.
Something like that.
Is a grand for 30 days.
Taking myself out of the directory. It's still business time.
And it's still 25% tax.
3 times a week, so
If you are doing card, yes. And that's not our.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you very
yeah.
much, guys. That's the state.
Yeah, man.
I
Good
know.
luck out there. Don't forget to talk to Ray Black on the blackjack
fuck the
tables.
man. I'll have to check it out. All right, thank you.
Let me get 2K in cash, please.
Hey, all right.
I can.
There you go. That taxi ride.
Yeah.
It's not an annoying, slippery train.
2K is definitely not a slippery slope for Conor, who would death roll
Yeah,
everyone
that's
if they
what I
let him.
Grabbing.
Alright, got the 2K.
These vengeance ones are a bit
lose
weird
already.
looking. Man's got, blacked out eyes. Right, that's one of the Death's Omens people with somebody else. I don't know who that else is. He do got the Kenny hair.
Very much.
He is ginger.
Oh, I'm here. Jesus.
Hey, welcome to Golden Vault.
Oh,
How
hi.
many chips can we get you
Hey,
today?
sorry, my
I think
scooter betrayed me
500?
today. I didn't mean to just inch closer to you until I shoved you.
You probably won't need a tray
How you
for that.
doing?
I have cash here.
Well, I was here, and I got
the
called down
nominations I
to
have
come
is
do
not
someone's
grand.
license like 2
Uh,
inches
no,
away from
that's
the front of
fine.
the line, so that was fun.
There's
All tenders acceptable.
No, I'm here again.
there's 4.
I heard some wild shit just happened at the DMV.
Mm-hmm.
There's 5.
Yeah, somebody held the mayor up at gunpoint and then shot him and Mateo.
Yeah. That dude's just asking to die.
Correct. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
He's like,
Look
yeah, I
out
didn't
there
have my
tonight.
gun on me.
Yeah, these people are just been
That's
loud.
easy
Loud with their
self-defense.
tea.
Hey, welcome to Golden Vault. What can we get for you today?
My gun literally got taken off me like a day prior because I got taken
1,000, you
hostage.
bet.
So,
Cash?
Oh, that's rough.
As long as we can find
yeah,
that
fucking
tray.
sucked.
Yup, I can imagine.
I wonder if that's lucky. Is that lucky?
And there's your chips on the tray.
Other than that, how you been?
Good luck tonight.
Good luck.
It's Holly Capitoling.
Hello.
Hello. What can we get for you? How many chips are we looking at?
4K. Cash on
K
the
and
tray.
chips? You bet.
Much? Yeah, I'm gonna have to be carrying her for a little bit.
1,000.
4,000?
Mm-hmm.
She's just an extension of you now.
I mean, she kind of always is, but yes.
Now
in
it's
in a good way.
So you can put the money
it's
back.
like literally though.
Yeah, true.
There you go. It's on the tray.
We have.
That doesn't
evolved, we
help
have
the whole
transcended, we have
stereotype
become
that
one.
all
I
Irish
see
people know
Frankie
each
over
other.
there.
Yo.
I
Hey,
have
how
to
much
go
can we
tackle
get?
him.
Do 3,000.
Do it.
3,000.
Do it.
Cool.
3,000.
Yeah, ask Joey if he wants his wood back.
It's Rooster.
He's wood yesterday and he didn't take it back.
Oh my god.
All right, and 3,000 in chips. Perfect. And there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Good luck
guys,
out
I
there.
require 2K worth of chips
How you
because
doing?
I need self-control.
Ooh, okay, okay. Well, I mean, you can always come back for more if you want.
No, don't tell me that, Rooster.
I
You know
got
I'll
the
be back
2K here. Yeah. Earlier this week.
No, this is my first time here. I've been trying to avoid it. You know me, I gamble the shit away.
Alright, it's on the
I
tray
mean,
there.
Good luck, good luck. Try to hit the slots a little bit first, you know. You won't be spending a whole lot. Just don't go all out. Then maybe try your hand at blackjack in the back. Get that
Oh,
wheel,
I'm
you can win the
probably gonna be
car.
back. No, I'll try.
Meal for you right now,
Connor.
or I can wait until I know you're hungry.
I'm good to wait.
There's a line
I'm just want to go do roulette for a little bit.
Let's go. Let's go gamble.
You
Where's
have
the
fun.
roulette? Yeah, no,
roulette's in
Fia's,
the
she's
back.
ground. She just looks like Tomb Raider.
Wow, wow, you
Really?
can go to wheels.
You're lucky you're injured. I would tackle you for that.
Love you, babe.
You going for blackjack or you going for roulettes?
I'm going for roulettes.
You might have to do some one-arm bandits.
Told you what I'm doing. I'm just putting down 50-50 and then cleaning money.
I gotta do some one-arm bandit.
Embassy.
I don't know how this works at all. Let him work. Alright, time for roulette. Alright, which one of us knows how to count cards?
I did 30 on 17, so that's this. I came out 10 short.
Underdone red.
double zero.
Hoping for blacks and reds, blacks and reds. Don't you throw that cup at me. I see you squaring up.
I'm trying to fix a problem.
Oh God, what? Oh,
black.
I see your problem. You done laid yourself a paper bag.
Was that black?
Yeah, it was black.
Okay, well I put 100 on red.
I'm back on black.
Which one was that one?
Roulette is a loser. What? No strategy? We like the randomness of it.
My goal of this is to leave here with at least 3,700 still. So I'm only losing 300. Oh, she
Ooh,
swatted your hand away.
She just was like, get the fuck.
Just like, no. Absolutely not. Are you placing another bet? Oh, yes, red. I'm up 90.
I'm going for odds.
Putting 90 on black and 10 on evens.
There's no good camera angles here, by the way, guys. There's nothing I can get you. Well, that's a decent camera angle. Are you still hungry? Did I not feed you enough?
Just didn't eat the food.
Blackjack you at a money
Uneven
cap.
black. Oh, it was almost 24.
Oh, I won.
Still won though.
200 chips.
0.
90 on black, so I still won a good amount. Okay, let's do.
Red. Anyway, we split the difference. We'll do some red and some odd. There's no strategy to this game.
That's what I'm doing. I'm doing
fucking hope.
70 red, 30 odd. We're both betting the same thing.
I couldn't figure out how to get the one-armed bandit to accept my chips.
Zero.
What the fuck? You got a strategy, Imogen?
Yep. Bet the opposite of what I bet last time.
Same. That didn't
Even
work. We
black.
change up straps.
I'm going even black and third, so 28 or 26 would be the perfect pick. Or 26. Oh wow, none of them. Oh no, I did get 25, so I won 10. I'm 30 chips.
We've got
Okay, now
70 on black.
Here's the interesting strategy. I'm gonna do 10 on 21. Then 10 on red.
I'm just spreading my chips like seed along this table now.
Well, it's a 38 to 1 payout if you get any of the numbers correct. $14, so I should get I got some amount. I think I lost 30.
Alright, let's try blackjack. Let's see if blackjack's the game. Oh, well, that's three card poker.
Need middle third reds. Middle third reds, and I'll get a lot.
Yeah. Oh, play with the bandits.
Yeah, I might try blackjack. I don't want to drop below a certain amount. As long as I stay above that amount, I don't care.
See, again, I walked off while you were still talking.
So I might go try blackjack. I don't want to. As soon as I get down to 3,700, I'm stopping, because that's the end goal. 10. Okay, so I lost both of those bets. I'm gonna try one more.
Alright, well, I'm gonna see if I can figure out the bandits. Very base GTA. Or let me do slots. Okay, well, I can't do slots on that one. I have no idea what's going on. We're betting 30 each time. I don't know if we're up or not, guys. We're a diamond miner.
Here's me.
This is just how you lose all of your chips real quick. Alright, let's see what we have at the end of that. Hey, folks.
How's it going?
It's going well.
Let you guys know, if you're trying to make more serious bets on the roulette tables, the green room in there, they have the higher max bets per roll.
Ooh.
Yeah, it did not seem to be doing
Now, these
anything.
are-
I didn't
it's
get
the
any
low-end
more or any
table,
less.
But if you don't want to be a chump, then you get inside that green table and start making big money.
You cannot upsell me on this.
Need anything?
I might need food.
Need food?
Oh, there we go. That's what I needed.
Oh, not good.
No, once you lose all your chips.
Almost.
I do have a voucher that I, have for food.
Okay. Anything
fun just to
specific?
Nothing specific.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I still have a K worth chip on me.
Hmm?
I can do 10 spins.
What?
It.
I didn't hear what you said.
Probably. Just slapping that one arm bandit.
Oh,
you want to be
you've already
careful,
had
you're
food
gonna
on
lose
you.
your hat.
I didn't realize
Motherfucker.
I didn't. Food.
Oh, I won 60 chips on that. That was just wrong.
I was very confused.
Yeah, she was telling you to take it in a very
Yeah.
domineering fashion.
Yeah. Didn't mind that. Was just confused.
No, he didn't mind that today. I don't like how this woman tells me I can't place bets as fast as I want to.
Just trying to spam down bets as fast as I possibly can, and she's just like,
Like
No.
moth to
No.
a flame, Mr. Del Vecchio enters the high roller roulette table. Found.
I will not fall for whatever the fuck Fusar was trying to.
I'm gonna tell you now. If Delvecchio was here, that means his car is somewhere, and we have a trailer.
I think I made some of what I just put down back.
No, I won. The strategy of spamming bets seems to be working.
Definitely not this lucky table.
Why can I only bet 100?
This is the low roller table, as
No,
it was
it's to
explained
pace
by
myself.
Fusar.
I did not know
Lose
that
all
was
your money,
Fusar.
go to the high roller menu.
No, the other 100k chip is, or the 1k chips for the wheel. If I could spam the shit out of that.
I'm not spinning the wheel.
Oh man, you might need to drag me away from that.
And that was a full loss.
Ooh, I got 90 chips. Move for some black. Some front of the end table. Move for that number specifically over there. We should be betting 20. I think I've got 10 left to bet. Alright. We should be betting 20 because then we can make 4 bets, guys. Yeah, no, I did burn through a lot of chips in the one-arm bandit. I have no idea. I was spending 30 chips at a time.
Yeah, think about something real quick. We'll hopefully get a good one on this one. 21? I think that's most of what I put stuff down for.
Nice. I seem to be winning.
Actually, I'm gonna throw down a bet really quick, and we'll just see what I have when I am done.
Fucking just random bets now. You feeling lucky, Imogen?
Absolutely not.
How many chips you burned through already? I think I'm down like 600, 700, something stupid like that.
Okay, I just double won there. It was red and odd.
Ooh, I
I
can
need
do
to
it from
place
this
a bet and
angle.
then go in my head more often.
At least she's not as swipey now. Ooh, I did really well there. I'm gonna go spam the fucking wheel. Roulette's fun, but you know, it's not as fun as the wheel.
I did do no solo bets.
Oh.
Alright. What are we working at now? $105, 150, 1,150.
Oh, you're
Ah,
so
see.
close.
people of culture.
Oh. God damn it.
Oh no.
Wow.
Hey Connor, how much is a wheel spin? Do you know?
100
chips, and you get 5 goes.
For how much?
Just 100 chips for 5 goes.
100. Oh, that's not bad.
Too bad.
Yeah, that's where the meal vouchers come from, so you can get some free food.
And it'll be Monday Tuesdays.
How you been, big guy?
And last one.
Currently down the ground, but you know, alright.
Yeah, you'll make it back.
More food voucher.
How's it going, AJ?
Is them.
We just got here, so Xander's about to lose his first 100 chips.
Yeah. First time Gamba. I don't normally Gamba.
Do it. Do it. Do the gamba.
I'm doing the thing.
The gamba.
Keep doing the thing.
Tito, I'm not lying.
Win if you quit.
God, I'm gonna need to be dragged out of here and away from this wheel.
For food vouchers.
Hello, Connor. How you doing?
Slowly remembering that I have a gambling addiction. I shouldn't have been let in here.
Oh, dude, trust me. First 2 days I came here, I fucking blew away like 35 grand in chips. Both days.
Mystery? What the fuck do you win with a mystery?
I took out 2
Good
gate chips and
vouchers.
that's all I can have.
Got 20.
Whoever's out front, you can swap for meals.
Oh, okay. Jesus, Xander nailed it.
Damn.
What did you net off that? Like 700?
Oh no.
Right, back in the line.
Are you doing like 5 per?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What are we at
You know
now?
what the car is? Ooh,
I have
this is
got
a
a lot less money than what I started with. The wheel does provide, Jas. The wheel provides. Is the mystery
One day
dead?
It could be different. It could be different one day. You never know.
Yeah.
It makes you want to keep getting it.
Out the back and the horse track, by the way.
So what?
Who is that? Oh, so Pilot looks different than he normally does.
You racetrack and then you have blackjack and all out.
Enough for a singular wheel spin. A singular wheel spin.
Spin?
One.
Yeah, on my way.
One wheel. One
Is that
wheel.
Kiki?
You here? Need anything?
We all need counselling.
If I get
Yeah,
nothing,
no
because
thanks.
it'll deter me from coming back to gamble more.
It's what, 100 a spin?
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, all of this?
Yeah, sure. Oh, you want to see something really cool? Here, look at this.
What's the mystery? The mystery is
Open it.
you feel empty.
What are we doing?
That's actually sick. What the
I probably
fuck?
should have had Connor look up at what he won.
Pretty cool. Damn. Damn. You do have a
The
problem.
wheel does provide sustenance.
Not vouchers.
I hope you lose your chips. I hope you lose. I hope you lose. I hope you lose. I hope you lose. La 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 la.
I'd say I got more chips.
Okay. Okay. Anyways, I hope you get chips. I hope you get chips. Get chips. Get chips. Woo! I hope you win. 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 I hope you win.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
There's no medical report. That's not good.
The hell did Corbin go?
One more, right? And
You
count.
get 5.
One more. I don't know. Oh, one more. Okay. Alright, Mara distracted me to where I lost count.
5 meal vouchers.
I got 3.
1-0.
500 chips now.
God damn it.
Is there a place I can get that little container?
Yes, it's $500. Oh, no, yeah.
There's no one behind me. Connor's spinning this while there's no one behind him.
Hey, you in line? Just witnessing, I guess.
Yeah, I've got one last chip. I'm just getting through it.
This, I believe in you.
God fucking damn it. Fucking stupid. I need more chips. We need to leave. We need to leave. I'm not going to be able to afford a house.
Crazy.
They hadn't gotten in line. I was going back for the chip drawer.
My pinche guerra. Oh.
I do have
What'd you
4
get?
vouchers though.
Down are you?
Sure.
Only
all
2k,
are.
trust me. I'm not that bad. But I really want to bet
Oh.
5k.
This is huge.
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 Like, I want to go around to a high roller poker table and put down 10k and then be disappointed and leave. And come back and do it again 5 minutes later.
God damn it. It's another meal voucher. I got 10 more spins now. This is huge. This is huge.
Oh.
$100 of chips into another 100. Hey, look at that.
You spinning?
More spins. We.
I've already done some stuff. Hi, Emma.
Me, Lily.
What's up?
It was just clear, but about to turn.
Yeah.
How many chips you got left there, Imogen?
500.
You got 5 spins. You got 5 spins in you.
Oh, that's a trap.
5 whole spins.
Okay, okay. I might
You
get
know,
money. I might
we'll
get
provide
money.
sustenance.
The wheel has gone me. Holy fuck, it's gone me. It sold me. It sold me.
Yeah, you look into the void that is the wheel and it looks back at you and you just gotta keep spinning.
I'm making so much money. So much
What the what is that? That person looks ill.
Alright, I started with 100, got given like 600, and then I got 1,000. I'm so fucking up good. You fucking bitch.
One person's
Rolling me
drunk.
twice like that. And now
Just
here
gonna
we go.
lose it all.
I started yapping too much.
Oh, it is getting late.
Oh, okay, hold
Oh,
on.
it is getting late.
We're cooking. We're cooking.
Landed on mystery so many times.
Yep, so many meal vouchers. Yep, and speaking of.
It'll go a long way considering.
Keep going. I'm gonna spend all this money. Get another 1k or a car, and then I'm running. Like I'm full of puffing it.
Who is a person?
Fuck.
Ah, there's a queue behind you now. You gotta break it up and come back for your spins in a second. 5 ago.
Yeah. Okay. Loving this. We're loving this.
All right, come on.
And. Sorry. Hold on.
Fuck.
Come out of this. I can come out of this. I got this. I got this.
Where'd it
Don't
go?
worry. I know
I'm
what I'm doing.
about to
I know what I'm doing.
tackle
I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I'm doing. I promise. I promise.
Yeah, you're clogging the wheel there, Clonk. Come on.
Okay. 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 Last
The other people gotta
It
get their
required
rocks
at
off
least
too.
one wheel spin.
Problem.
Last one. Last one. Last
Walk
one. I
away.
promise, I
Walk
promise,
away.
I promise. Okay. I'll go again. I'll go again. I'll go again.
Go get more chips, Clonk. That's what you need to do.
No, it's fine. Listen, I still got $700 in chips. I'm chilling. I can keep
We're
going.
gonna do one more and then
Live with 100. Okay.
you're responsible.
Responsible. Cringe.
I'm responsible because there's other people waiting, Clonk.
My bad, bro. Damn.
The meal vouchers because
Ooh, that's not great. That's a great start. Come on, car.
That's perfect. How many meals do we have to get?
A lot.
Imogen, you are not having any luck. Did you just lose all of it?
I've got 200 chips left.
Okay. That means you got 2 wheel spins left. Corbin, if you win money on that wheel, you got to spin it again. Oh, there's a theory.
So what do you guys mean terrorism? I'm pulling up on PD because I lost all my fucking chips.
All I heard was terrorism.
Hey, Emma.
Yeah,
Hey,
I think he lost all of his chips. So now he's gonna go do a terrorism. Connor, did you say you were gonna go do a terrorism, or you have been done a terrorism?
I'm going to, maybe. Maybe the
fair.
wheel can get me back on my feet.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
He's put too much faith in the wheel.
I'm up.
I'm putting no faith in the wheel.
Just spam it till you're out of chips.
Came in with 4,200. I'm leaving with. Sorry, I came in with 4,000. I'm leaving with 4,200.
Nothing.
No, I'm leaving with debt and happiness.
Great. At least it's not a meal voucher.
Oh, see, you spoke too soon.
At least it's
Now-
not another meal voucher.
No, see, the important question is, if you shoot the wheel, does it bleed?
I don't know. I kind of want to find out, but I was no.
Hey, 200 chips.
Okay, last
Yeah.
spin, baby. Come on. Give me something good.
I'll do 2 more since I'm up 200.
Exactly.
I at least want to break even.
This wheel is deadly.
God, I want to go get Tanky out. Dude, you gotta spin it again. Spin it again.
You're gonna do 2. Meal voucher.
God, the wheel. The wheel.
Another meal voucher.
Okay, it just wants to feed you now.
I think Allie's standing behind there operating the wheel.
He's just stopping it on you.
I have 2 meal vouchers now.
I have 4 of them. God damn it.
You have 4?
Yeah.
I lost something.
Was it a
You got
meal
voucher?
200
I lost
chips.
something.
Oh, it means you got 2 more spins in you.
Oh, almost another meal voucher.
Oh. The wheel took all.
Yeah, wheels do that.
Yeah, it threw me a bunch of meal vouchers, which.
I'm gonna go find her and let her know we're heading out.
Yeah.
It's worth something.
It's a pink world. You're just living in it.
Well, I can get even pinker.
Franklin?
Reserved.
I'm just buried away in docket work. It's my day off, so I'm trying to pump out all the dockets I know people need me to put up. Connor?
Yeah, you're like the only lawyer.
Yeah, now my breaks are, instead of from lawyer work, they're from pictures of dead bodies, and now I'm doing lawyer work. It days off.
You want some good news?
Sure.
I finally got a date.
Yes.
Oh, she's getting a sponge bath.
Yeah, you want to be a
Nice.
witness or like a character reference?
Beautiful. You probably need a lawyer to represent you, know?
Yeah, I thought that's what you were there for.
So yeah, I can speak on your behalf. You're a lawyer, right?
Huh?
I wouldn't be a character witness. I'd be representing you.
I'll do both.
Oh. What would you prefer, me as a character witness or me as a lawyer who's also able to speak about your character?
Definitely a lawyer.
Okay, then that's what I'll do. When is it?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow, 3 o'clock my time.
What's your time?
MT.
Where time began.
Is it in Florida time, Eastern time?
What
Oh,
the
no
fuck
idea.
is that?
Time, you know, the center of the universe.
America's Wang is not the center of the universe, and you know it.
It is absolutely the center of the universe. At
Where the
least
fucking end of
the
the universe
Floridians it
happens.
is. Anyways, what's your time zone, Imogen?
GMT.
BST.
MT.
So like,
yeah, the real center of the universe.
Yeah, Greenwich Mean Time, where time began.
11 a.m. You want me there at 11 a.m., Imogen?
Yeah.
Just a little ask.
that's early for me on a weekend.
It's early
A
for
little late,
anyone.
but
What
all
the
right.
Fucking hell.
Well, yeah, I say that, but I was up at 10 this morning.
Day off, you know, just one of the 2 days a week I get to sleep in.
But it's for a good cause.
Yeah. Hey, I'll try to see you there.
Okay, well, does this sweeten the deal?
I'm drop fucking dead.
Giving free meal vouchers to the guy who needs to be given food.
No, keep that. That's okay. You can have that.
He literally needs to be handed food. You're giving him meal vouchers?
Okay. Just trying to sweeten the pot.
It's 2 p.m. EST.
I have 2 more meal vouchers.
PM
That's not how
EST?
time zones work.
2 p.m. EST.
3 p.m. GMT is 2 p.m. EST. Are you sure about that?
That is
That
not.
does
Oh,
not
they've
sound right.
sent me Eastern 2 p.m.
Okay. If they're saying it's at Eastern 2 p.m., who's they?
The person that's organized it.
Who's that?
Eastern 2 p.m. is like 7 p.m. GMT.
I know.
So the clerk is saying it's going to be at 2 p.m. EST.
Yeah.
Then I will be there.
Is it on the docket? Wouldn't those be on administrative?
Kind of just word of mouth with expungements.
Didn't know if they actually filed those anywhere.
Okay, we'll figure out how clocks work while we let Franklin get
I'm
back to his
so
pictures of dead
confused. Why are
bodies.
Okay, what?
Make sure you're correct about that, okay?
10 a.m. Why did they put 10 a.m. EST, 2 p.m. UTC?
Fucking clue.
Because that means it's 10 a.m. EST.
It's 10 a.m. EST. I'm going to show up, but only to blow up the fucking courthouse.
You know what, Franklin? I'm do something.
Just clarify with the clerk. What time Eastern Standard Time?
Ask them what time in human hours.
Okay,
that
Guinevere
means
is a court
EST.
clerk that knows what she's doing. No, she's listed as a magistrate judge now. Call her.
There you go.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck? When did that happen? Yeah, we'll call Guinevere. She knows how to tell.
She's telling you you
time
don't
and
need a
do
lawyer
clocks.
present. That's never been the case. 10 a.m. EST, 2 p.m. UTC. I can't make it at 10 a.m. Imogen.
But then
AM was already pushing it.
According to her, I don't need a lawyer, so.
I know you were done.
So I guess I could just fuck off.
We will be back.
Send a good text.
Guys, bothering.
We try to get
You're
put
there,
up on
you're
the
there.
screen.
If you're not, you're not, you're not.
No, she.
All right,
she
well,
has an
good luck either
expunction
way,
hearing tomorrow,
Imogen.
and she was asking if he would come.
Yeah, I see
Yeah.
if I don't, I don't.
It's at 10 a.m. So he said he's only going to show up to blow up the courthouse.
Oh,
Good luck, Franklin.
that when it's
10
happening.
a.m.
In general, we could just call a. Ow, motherfucker! We just call a court clerk or a magistrate.
Giving up in the justice system at this point.
Well, no, we can just figure out how time works. It's a flat circle, but it works sometimes.
Just have to come back. Cash it in.
Could cash it in.
This motherfucker was a court clerk the other day.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after.
Can I please get the Alice Alfredo?
Oh god, I might have Connor go to sleep in a bush, guys. Yeah, like sometimes how the DOJ does time, it just is wrong.
Connor, you're not exchanging?
Hole in one. And I lost all of my chips because I like debt and gambling makes me happy.
Oh. Okay.
I spammed the shit out of that wheel.
I'm up $30.
Congrats. I'm so happy for you.
I would have been down $70, but you made me spin the wheel.
Look, the wheel wants what the wheel wants, and it wants my sadness.
At least you got a lot of food vouchers.
There's a court clerk. Harass Niles. No.
What happened?
Ah, never mind. Did you enjoy your trip to the casino?
No,
Why not?
because all the money I made drug dealing, I just spent on the wheel.
Yeah, there's no better way to use illicit gains and to fire it into the black hole that is a casino.
I feel like it's a case of giving with one hand and taking with the other.
Yep. You just gotta, just gotta feed the wheel. That's why they give us meal vouchers. They feed us, we feed the wheel. Corbin's up $30. We need to rob him. That's $15 each. I'll tackle him. You run his pockets.
Thank you.
Oh, the chaos that is. That stretch limo is dodgy looking.
But that limo would be a good tea. Ain't no way that's sitting in one bay.
Very few. I think you need the big trucks to get the limos on them. In an annoying fashion.
Hello?
Hey Gwen, do you know how time works?
That feels like a trick question. Typically, yes. Why?
Could you look up when Imogen Takasa's sponge bathing is happening tomorrow? What time in EST it is?
Oh, that will be actually pretty much 12 hours from now.
It is 12 hours from now.
Yes.
Oh, pretty much on the button then?
Yes. Well, 11 hours and 54 minutes.
11 hours and 54 minutes. Perfect. I will let her know.
Mhm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Cheers.
Bye.
Time is a flat circle. Right. It is 11 hours and 54 minutes from now. That's when your sponge bathing is happening.
So 2 o'clock?
It is too late for me to do math. Corbin,
Give
where
me
the fuck
both.
are you?
Crashing out.
Well, I'm crashing out.
Did you lose Corbin?
No, we didn't lose him. He's just getting his chips turned into money.
Either that or he's locked himself in a toilet.
Oh god, the dreaded casino. That's gonna be so sticky in there. You wouldn't want a black light in there. It would just glow. Everywhere you look, there'd just be cocaine residue. No, it'd be a fucking nightmare in a bathroom in the casino toilets. I know it's difficult. So everything on the server is an EST. That is the primary time of the server. But sometimes people try to be helpful by sending it to you in your time, which causes confusion. Right, we figured out Imogen's sponge bathing is happening in 11 hours and 53 minutes time.
Oh. Oh, Niles. You idiot.
Oh, no,
you
what
beautiful
happened?
idiot.
Did he give you more money than you were supposed to have?
Yeah, he was supposed to give me 4,030. He gave me 4,300. What's up? They said
No.
4,030. And he just sent me 4,300.
Nice. God damn it. Right. Has he noticed his mistake? Is he texting you? Imogen, he's up more money than we thought. We're really going to have to rob him now.
Say the word.
Gotta get him by the truck. It's far enough away from security. I love Imogen's chaotic energy. Motherfucker, did you put a mask on like he don't know who you is?
Face no case.
You do make a convincing convincing point.
I didn't realize Allie was standing in line getting food. So she heard me call Niles an idiot.
Well, you know, banking error in your favor.
Well,
One would ever
then I
take
texted her
advantage of
back
that.
and I said I called him a beautiful idiot because he sent me $270 extra.
Go, 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 go.
I'm a rock.
Why are you a rock? God damn it. Okay, well this is embarrassing.
So then the response was, you can call him beautiful all you want, just don't call him an idiot.
Why are you so fucking shit-bricked?
I just love the chaos.
We did
of
take
this
each
fucking
other
trailer.
out.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
how
sent
did
me
you like
200
her? He
How'd
sent
you
you how
like
much
what?
extra? No, no, no.
Sent
never
me
mind.
270. 270 is not anything for the casino to worry about, but it's just funny. It's more
They'll
funny
never
than anything.
notice it. It's
Yeah.
a rounding error.
It's some kind of error. We never took the Gemini ad down, so did we just not get phone calls that entire time?
Didn't get phone calls.
I like how I'm just halfway into the
Bruto has
intersection
had
now.
2 calls in the entire time that we've been there.
We've both been in the directory.
Yep. I have got exactly 1 more toe in me, and then I'm going to probably dip into the bush or something.
Yeah, well, 1 more tow will probably, with this fucking trailer, take us to when I would need to go pick her up.
Hey, can you drop me off?
Yes.
You're going to get up bright and early for your sponge bath, so you can't be out too late.
Alright, God bless you guys.
Have a good night.
job.
I think we were right. I think the trailer is too chaotic for her.
Yeah, I
It's
think
somehow
it cancelled out her
counteracted.
energy.
Yeah, it was too much even for her.
She did say she was in a bitchy mood today.
Do you want it to be a repo? I feel like this would be funny.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll circle around. We haven't done any repos today. I feel like a repo with this would be even funnier.
God, we're gonna die back here. It is empty in here.
Oh, I thought you meant there was no keys.
No, I just was letting you know that well, there's a tulip expired 7 hours ago.
Oh yeah, I wonder whose that is.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Let's get rid of that.
Alright, I'm grabbing... Okay, I'm grabbing the Dominator ASP that expired 17 hours ago, fully expecting the GPS to stop working as soon as it goes to try, and then I'll pick something else.
Okay, this is up by Route 68. Just above Harmony off Joshua Road.
Yep, no signal. Okay, we will try... Oh, there's buses. Yep, buses. Oh, there's a tulip that
there's
expired 17 minutes ago. We'll grab
Okay,
that
get
one.
yeah, let's do that one first.
Oh, not receiving any signal.
Ah, motherfuckers.
Let me grab something.
I love this. Is so funny. Yeah. If Corbin wasn't such a brick, we could have had him there.
Picked a Vivinite, because I don't know what the fuck a Vivinite is.
Who knows? See again?
I'm getting real sick and tired of this GPS shit not working. Mine's up in Sandy.
That's the way
Where's
you say
yours?
it's great. Just up by Harmony.
Okay, so they're both in Sandy, kind of.
Yeah, well, I can always drive a little down. Yeah, where yours is? Mine is
at the Sandy garage.
No, mine is up by, what do you call that fucking, the Rose Hotel Road? If you're going slightly
Joshua?
further up there. Yeah.
East Joshua. Yeah, mine is straight in Sandy.
Oh, so you're luckier, Greg. Me and Imogen have plans to take you out. Run them
Yeah.
pockets for that extra $200.
Oh, no. See, that's the benefit. I went in with 4K out of the money that Gemma and Sydney just paid me for Ruby. Won and lost, ended up breaking even, and then they deposit that straight into my bank account.
The truck's doing something weird with the trailer.
It's fine.
Is it fine?
It's fine. It looks fine to me. Does it not look fine to you? See, what you fail to understand is the fact that it only looks fine to me is the point.
You are going to earn your witchcraft. That's all I'm saying. You will earn this witchcraft charge.
Oh, awesome! And the note on the 4K that just got deposited into my account that definitely wasn't money from selling Ruby is GVC cash out, so it's not questionable because it's cash out from the casino. So, does it look like I'm just dragging it behind us on a wire?
Yes.
Perfect. There's nothing wrong with this.
This is a Bluetooth trailer.
Well, the lights still work. Wait, so let me ask you a question. What does it look like when I do this? Give me 2 seconds to get to a straightaway. What does it look like when I do this?
It's still Bluetooth.
Oh, it didn't come running up and hit
No.
us?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's leaving space for the good Lord Jesus.
Okay, so the cable that's holding it there is a very taut cable. It's not loose in any way.
No, it is not loose.
Okay, so how does it react when we make a really, really, really tight 90-degree turn?
Like that cable doesn't have any flex in it. Like it's a steel bar, less of a cable. Oh, good Lord. So did you give the chips and the cash back then, or what did you do?
No. So I didn't get any cash. I took 4K out of my tips wallet. Got 4K in chips.
Right.
And then just gave them back the 4,030, and then got 4,300 deposited into my account because of Niles and his amazing ability to do math. Oh, there's the Vivante. So I'm assuming that what you're saying is that I'm gonna have to load this on the trailer.
Yes. You are going to have to do something.
Because the trailer is disconnected right now, most definitely.
I believe you thousands wouldn't.
Yeah, well, their opinions don't matter.
Just a little bit of Bluetoothing, you know?
I wonder what would happen if I would wizard hat the truck right now.
Okay, you have to do it now. That'd be funny.
Did that fix the trailer?
Well, we'll see.
Oh, I'm like teasing it. Huh? There we go.
Oh yeah, no, that's kind of how it works.
Okay, so that's the strategy. Is now the van is sunken through the floor, so this is going to be a violent release, which is going to be even more dangerous in the back of fucking PDM. All right, now mark up yours.
We're going there.
Felt like driving by them just so they could witness this.
The chaos that is this. Just, I like this trailer. It's just
Okay.
the wheels.
That GPS was there for all of about 2 seconds.
Just go down to the bottom of this road, like just generally down onto the road.
Just like launch it.
And then, yeah. Oh god. Perfect. And then go to your right.
Well, the trailer's not attached anymore.
Oh god. Oh no.
What does this look like for you?
I think it's upside down. Looks a bit upside downish. You want me to flip it? Oh,
No,
God,
I
you
got
flip
it.
that
I
on
got
your
it.
own.
It's
I'm gonna be
definitely gonna be fine.
You can weaponize this trailer so much. Just doing a little bit of a repair in it there.
I'm just making sure everything's gonna be good. And everything's fine.
Yeah, that's perfect. Totally fine.
And back on the road.
Oh, I think whoever had that fucking tulips brought it back.
Oh, is it down in the city now?
Yeah, but we can go have a look. That's where it should be.
Okay, well, I was wondering because there was a split second there where the GPS showed it all the way down in the city. So I'm assuming
Yeah,
that means
it
that was
did.
someone moving it. Sorry. for some
Yeah,
reason we
someone
had
is driving it because now it's on Vespucci.
Okay. Well, then we will.
We'll just go back with yours. And I'll call it a night.
I'll have to
People
get bison.
seatbelts on.
I'll have to
Just,
get
you know.
keys cut for the bison at some point.
I'm just saying, we could test the launch and the detaching the air strategy. There is hills around here. Go off the
I
top
have
of
an,
that
I have
hill
an
there.
idea. I have an idea.
You need more speed than this. Interesting. Still attached for me. Where's the
Oh,
shooter for
oh no!
you?
It's all the way back here. This is where
Mhm.
it hit the ground and it stopped.
That's
So it is
also
a
good
very
science.
good dead weight. It continued with momentum because for me, when I disconnected it in midair, it felt like it was still attached because it was continuing with the momentum. But then the second we hit the ground, the trailer just stopped and we kept going. So it's a very good dead weight.
Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't do trailer science, which is where you wiggle like this, you should start to like lose control.
Oh no, because it's perfectly centered in like the weight is distributed exactly how it needs to be, slightly through the floor, tires touching the ground.
Yeah, the
The
portable
center of
diesel
mass
machine.
is low.
I cannot argue that the center of mass is not low.
The center of mass is so low that it's below the bed of the trailer.
God, I do love this trailer. That's great crack.
It's so fucking broken. That
Oh, the
taxi is
fucking
still
taxi's
there.
still there.
So is the tow truck. The fuck? I thought the
Yeah,
tow
no,
truck was the tow truck driver they called.
No, probably
Okay, so we're gonna do this the safest way possible.
in the middle of the street.
No.
You're gonna shove it in the Oh, well, it detached for me there. I can see that. I'm gonna go hide in the bit that you can't hit me. I'm just gonna watch from indoors.
This is perfectly safe. There's absolutely nothing that can happen.
Well.
See?
Okay, why does sometimes it looks like it's gonna be so violent?
What the fuck was that? Did that say acid?
Oh, it's at Harold. There's nothing in the trunk.
Nothing.
Nothing. I think it's worth $22.
Ooh, there's new legislation for stuff like bees. Oh, wait a second. Did they finally add bee laws?
Bees.
I have been unironically wanting bee legislation.
Was this stop them selling fucking honey for loss everywhere?
No, stop them from growing it in fucking backyards and shit.
Oh, I know why your tulip stopped responding for your tracker.
Why?
Because it's impounded. I think mine might have been impounded as well. It just wasn't registering that it had been impounded.
Ooh, yes. You are no longer allowed to keep bees within city limits or RV parks. And if
Well, yeah, because that's just dangerous for people that are allergic.
Well, if the agricultural council deems where you have it is if beekeeping operation is determined to be in breach of the farming fellowship, which includes needing to be in a healthy place for the bees, they can forcefully relocate your hives. Fucking finally.
Oh, so we've definitely had this trailer out for more than an hour, and that has not prevented us from
Oh
using
yeah,
it.
which means when we get back, I can return it and I can get some money off the trailer because it's your rental.
Good luck with your $6.
I don't know. We've had this out for a while. I might be owed some sort of a settlement.
After we go back and we all clocked off and everything, would you mind running me around to the apartments?
Running you to the apartments?
Yeah, you know the apartments that are just down the road here?
Yeah, the ones that me and Allie also have a room at?
Yes, that I don't actually know the name of them. Palomino Apartments?
The Divine Towers.
What the fuck? What do you mean Divine Towers?
It's the Divine Towers. It's run by the Divines. We had to buy our room from one of the Divines.
Do they even exist anymore? I think they're both dead.
They're all no. There's like 4 of them. 3 of them are on the business council.
Weren't they all bastards?
One of them sounds like a Valley Girl. Has its own Valley Girl accent.
They thought.
I like how that. Yeah, I like how that bike cop was like, maybe this might be worth it.
That might be Dallas.
It might be Dallas. Okay, I'm just gonna return the trailer while it's. Just gonna return the trailer while it's still attached to the truck. Oh, look at that! I got $18.
Wow, $18. That's worth more than most rentals. Okay, I could have sworn that the Divines were all bastards. Are you clocking out or are you staying on duty?
I'm staying on duty. I sent you the $18 for the trailer.
Nice.
How much was the trailer to rent? $25?
That's a good return on investment.
Yeah, you lost $7 for the scuffiest fucking trailer ever.
It's glorious.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stay on duty, but I might head back up to the casino to just turn in my meal vouchers for food. Since I still have those.
Sense.
How many meal vouchers did you say you had?
I got 4.
Oh, okay.
Do you want some? Is that what you're looking?
No. I forgot how many you said you got. Also, we literally live 2 rooms down from you. You live in 503, we live in 505.
That's funny. Alright, well, good night. Okay, well, that's where we end. That's where we end because my game just fucking crashed. Perfect. That was a perfectly succinct way of being like, I'm outie. Amon's gonna think I fucking quit. I'll need to send him a message. Thanks for chilling. I'll put up the end screen because we are actually ending. Hope you enjoyed the scuff that is that trailer. We were going to, me and Imogen will tackle Corbin one of these days and hold him up for his tip wallet, which we know he has on him. Every tow truck driver has at least $20 on them, which is worth a robin. But yeah, thanks for chilling, guys, and I will see you probably tomorrow for Imogen's sponging. Exactly.